Yo, yo, what's going on? Come on in, cool. Come on in. Come on in, cool. Wipe your feet off on my rug. Don't bring that bullshit in here. I'm telling you. Getting ready to witness another GOAT talk, man. I got it right here for you today, man. Y'all see it. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get it. Y'all come on in here. Come on in here, yo. Wipe your feet off, man. Wipe your feet off on that rug, bro. I got you. I'm going to take care of you today. Just don't bring that shit in here. Wipe your damn feet off. Let's get it, cool. Let's get it. Time to get started. I'm going to let y'all get on in. We're going to bring it to you. Everything going on, man. We got everything going on. We right here. We in here. Let's get it. Party time get started. All right. Right, y'all. What's going on now? What's going on? What y'all know? Wiley, Panthers, Germany. Ed Lane, what's good? What's good, driver? I see you, boy. I see you. Hey, man, let's get ready to do it. Let's get ready to do it. Hey, y'all see that Mud Ink Outlaw shirt, man? Get ready to go cop that merch, man. It's going on the site, getting ready to be up there. How y'all like this one, man? Y'all go ahead and comment about it. Mud Ink Outlaw for real. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it. Hey, man, y'all see the thumbnail there that say All Pro. Got my boy Frankie Louvo. What's up, Mr. White? What you know there, buddy? Hey, hey, got my boy. Do we have any All Pros on this team? That's the question I'm gonna ask y'all. Is there any all as the team sit right now before we go into camp, before we get everything popping? Do we have who's gonna be the All Pro? Who are our All Pros? Who the different maker? All Pros. Y'all talking about Pro Bowl? All Pros. What's up with it? Hey, and are the Panthers committed to winning this year? This year, the moves that they're making, y'all done seen free agency, you done seen the draft, and y'all done seen we still got people out there because we got holes and they still people out there. If they, to me, if they were committed like that to win, that 20 some odd $1 million wouldn't be sitting in the bank. We be done spent out. You know what I'm saying? We be done spent out, y'all. We be in debt if they were committed to winning this year. I think that they ain't they still building. They're gonna win because of this cupcake ass schedule we got. We're gonna win. Then we're gonna take that and build upon what we did this year, and we'll be ready to win. We'll be ready to compete with the top upper echelon of the NFC. Because you got to ask yourself the question too: can you hang once again? Can you hang with the San Francisco's, with the Seattle's, with the Falcons, with the Eagles, with the Vikings? You see what I'm saying? Can you hang with those guys? Can you hang with those teams that they have predicted? Because some people got the Falcons predicted to win our division, y'all. So what would that make us? A wild card team? Or will we host a wild card team and we win the division? Come on, talk to me. Let me know what's going on. What's up? Popping. What's the deal? Can you hear me, Pop? Pop must got something going on. But I'm also gonna do a mock playoff, a mock playoff run, showing you guys how that thing could fall. If we win it and mess around, what team would we have to play? How this thing could fall? And do we have the strength to get the job done? Because y'all got to look at. The people who you got to go up against. You got to look at the people who you got to go up against, y'all. Hey, that's going to be, like I said, your San Francisco 49ers, your Eagles. Those are the two top dogs, man. We play the Cowboys in the regular season. We play Seattle in the regular season. Those are perennial playoff teams. Those are teams that was on the bubble. I think the Vikings will be another team. Because don't get it twisted. Don't act like, okay, if you all know we got considerably better than we were last year. But don't think those other teams just sat around and played games out here. They didn't. They got better. They got better defensive pieces. You see what Atlanta did the other day. You see they got Big Aaron Oliver. They're getting that defensive line better. They're going to go play defense. They're going to run the ball. They want to control. They want to come and be the bully of this NFC South. I think we're going to play finesse ball. We're going to play more finesse ball. We're going to throw the ball around the yard. We're going to take our scat backs, the Chuba Hubbers, the Miles Samuels. If we did get a Dalvin Cook, y'all seen that out there, that they looking to get rid of him. What would that cost us, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Is that a little too pricey? Y'all still want to give away draft picks around here? Is that what we doing? Are we still giving away draft picks? We ain't got enough because we don't have a number one next year. We don't have a number two the year after that. So are we still giving away draft picks? Y'all got to think. Who do we have on the team right now that we can give away that wants a one? Can we afford to even give that person away? No, we can't. Q.
Yo.
Think, brother? That's I gave a little couple of snippets, a lot of talking points for today's topics. I mean, I don't want to keep going on a rant and raving. What do you think?
Okay, specifically, ask me a question about one of your specific topics.
Okay, one specific topic. Who are the Panthers all pros right now on this team as it stands? Who do you think is an all pro?
Um, if I were to tell you, I know for without a doubt it's going to be Frankie Louvu. Just me being
My
real, I
guy.
think Miles Sanders could be a potential All Pro at running back. Um, because he's made the Pro Bowl last year, and he has the potential to do the same behind this the very same offensive line that's built pretty strong for him. So, and then from there, I believe that Brian Burns has the potential to make an All Pro,
My
as
guy.
as well as J.C. Horn has the potential, being that he's a
My
top 10
guy.
corner, he can potentially make an All Pro. So those are the
That's my
guys.
dog.
I don't believe that Jeremy Chin can make an All Pro, because he don't have one solidified spot, so it'd be hard to categorize where he would like fall into, whether that's safety or linebacker or where. So it's a little harder to place him. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. And those guys are the guys that's on my list. Those three guys: Brian Burns,
mhm.
J.C. Horn, Frankie Louvu, defensive players. And like you said, offensive players. I don't see I see Miles Samuels doing in this offense. He's gonna do enough like Christian McCaffrey, but not. We're not going to ask as much from him as we did Christian McCaffrey. I believe we learned that lesson that 90, 80, 70 some percent is too much for a back. What you think, Pop?
See, I was gonna throw Miles Sanders in there. I think he will be all pro. Um, I think he has the motivation to come in here and put it out there on the field and show why he was put in this position to be the
Hey,
number one back.
hey, let me throw something at y'all. Let me throw something at y'all. Let me throw this at you. As an offensive player, now we named three people on the defensive side, right? Offensive player, only offensive player that we're gonna have as an all pro, Ikem Ikwanu. What y'all think about that?
I like that. I hope that he can live up to it. Um, I know he could potentially make a Pro Bowl, just like how I know Derek Brown is a guy that can make a Pro Bowl, but All Pro is a different thing. That's the best of the best. You
Hey,
gotta explain that when you the best of the best, there ain't nobody better than you at that position. You know what I'm saying?
this kid came in his rookie year. PFF, y'all trip me out. Sometimes y'all wanna when it goes to your favor, you wanna say PFF. When it don't
Mm-hmm.
go to your favor, you don't want to talk about PFF. Y'all got to keep the
Mm-hmm.
same energy, man, with this PFF shit. But this dude had a 91 PFF grade in the same campaign where the dumbass head coach was saying he was going to be a guard. He had a one grade on him, best tackle overall in his draft class, but you wanted to make him a guard. He went against the best in his outing, his first outing as a pro. And he didn't do bad. He didn't like he got trashed. He went against the best freak of nature. Freak of nature. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Mr. Cleveland himself, Mr. Miles Garrett. You can't
Yeah,
ask for no more than that.
I'm
And,
gonna
and,
throw
and
one
the
more
Mm-hmm.
person
quarterback
in
didn't
there.
get killed. The quarterback didn't get killed. So yeah, Pop, go ahead.
I'm nominating Von Bell. I think he's gonna be all
Okay,
pro.
okay.
Mm, I don't know about that one, man. Cause you can only have a couple slots with All Pro. And if you got Frankie Louvu, Jeremy Chin, uh, potentially Brian Burns, that's three. I don't think the Panthers gonna have four All Pro players unless we go undefeated this year. I don't
Hey,
think that gonna happen.
right here, Q. Anything can happen. I'm looking at because the Panthers going up there picking at number one, getting a Bryce Young, have got more media coverage here in the last 2 months, national media coverage, than we've gotten in the last 3 years, possibly 4 years since a Cam Newton. Since Cam Newton started putting on hats and growing his hair out and wearing wild ass suits.
Right. But I think we're sleeping on Von Bell. Like we haven't had that type of safety in a long time. Because not only can he play safety, he plays corner. He knows his coverage. He knows he's a smart individual, and he's a thumper, bro. Like he makes plays. He
Mm-hmm.
makes plays. So I think he's that Coleman that we used to have. That he's gonna bring that type of vibe to back to the stadium because we haven't had that
Oh,
in a long time.
yeah, probably since Kurt Coleman.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay, okay, I got you. You think did that answer the question or answer the ball hawking safety? Is that going? A lot of people think we should have went and got Jesse.
It don't matter because either one of them, they both play they both play similar. They play styles. And the good thing about Von Bell is the fact is that he got hands. Like he can only not only come up and pop you, but his awareness is crazy. So he got hands, and a lot of these safeties, and a lot of corners don't have hands. Von Bell actually got good hands. I predict him to have 3 interceptions.
Okay, okay. You know, I'm gonna eat it, man. On to the next question. Are the Carolina Panthers committed committed now to winning this year? And do they think, do they know that they can't compete with the top powerhouses of the NFC? See, first you got to win the NFC to get to that number one game. Be playing ball in February. You got to win the NFC to play that February game.
Mm-hmm.
Powerhouse in the NFC: Seattle, 49ers, the Eagles, y'all, Cowboys.
I want to answer that.
These
So
guys,
this,
these guys are right there on the cusp making the moves. You know they're gonna be there right now. I can bet you right now that them four, the Vikings, maybe five teams that I just announced is gonna come out of the NFC. Can we go toe to toe with those guys?
so hindsight's 2020, right? But at the end of the day, before we, you know what I'm saying, try to jog, you know, uh, let's learn how to crawl first. Okay, we got first terminate everybody in our division, and I think that's what their vision is right now. Can we beat everybody in our division first? Because that's who we got to go through before we even look at the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? A big part of that before we put our eyes on the Eagles is health. How good, how healthy are we going to be? You know, that's that's
Hmm.
that's what every team. You can have all the superstars in the world and lose your core, couple of your core guys, and the team fall apart. So right now, I think baby steps. You know what I'm saying? I think that they're focused on, can we beat the people in our division? Are we sleeping on our ops?
Mm.
Have
That's
we been
that.
doing that?
That's
I,
that. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to be the, like you say. That's good one there, Pop. You got to be the op. Then you got to be.
go.
I,
Can I get a piece of this? Can I get a little
go ahead.
piece of this?
Go
I
ahead. Go
think
ahead.
they're gonna look at that Jacksonville Jaguars mold and they're gonna say, okay, let's take our time, let's get our quarterback in here, let's surround him with some weapons, and let's build that defense. And if we build it the correct way, we are already in position to capture the division. Didn't Jacksonville do that last year? Surprise everybody.
Yeah, but see, you got to look at it. If you want to say the Jacksonville Jaguar mode, Jacksonville Jaguar picked number one about three times in the last
Well,
5 years, and they never gave up draft capital. They never go back. If y'all want to do it, Pop, if you want to do that research, check Jacksonville out. They acquired by giving away
well,
Ramsey, and they gave away. You remember they dismantled that defense
well,
at
hold
one
on,
time.
Goat. That's not what I meant when I say they're taking the Jacksonville mold. You're looking at
Okay,
Jacksonville the
okay,
last couple of years. I'm talking
okay.
about it since the Urban Meyer incident is what I'm gonna call it. How they
Well,
have
well,
taken
well,
this
well,
team that was last and put them at the top of the division is
well,
what I'm saying. The Panthers
well.
are
That
sitting
was
back
the
and looking
same
at.
team, too. That was the same team. Urban Myers was just an idiot. He was a fucking idiot, like we had the last 2 years. That was the same team he had damn near that Doug Peterson came in and was a coach with. Doug Peterson came in as a coach. Urban Myers dancing with bitches and he cussing people out in meetings, all kind of dumb shit. No, he lost the locker room first 2 3 weeks. So you can't do that. You idiot coaching, and we know that firsthand. Idiot coaching kills a team. Idiot coaching. The Jacksonville Jaguars dismantled that team. That year they made the playoffs. I don't know what it was, what, 2018, 2019, or some shit like that. They had that hellified defense with Ramsey and them, and they dismantled that, and they got draft picks for them guys. They came back. They picked one of them one overall. They got Trevor Lawrence. They did a couple more things at number one or top five. They never gave up draft picks to move around and do all kinds of stuff. They built that team from the draft. That's why they got money. They got draft capital. We got to look at it. We don't have a number one next year. So what the hell are we gonna do with that?
Well, on that note, and that kind of goes into your last question. I was gonna wait to answer that with my statement now, but I kind of see what Q saying. They just did it smarter because they didn't just sit here and just keep trading away their draft picks to acquire pieces. They're doing it the right way. And they're a threat. You know, are they the biggest cat in the NFL right now, other than
Ooh,
Cincinnati? Are they
ooh.
the big cat now? That's what y'all.
Lord.
That's another thing y'all gotta ask. Is it the
Okay,
Lions? Is it Natty or is it the Jaguars? Or is it us?
okay.
Because when I look at all the big cats in the NFL, yo, there's some scary cats out there right now. There's some scary
Okay.
cats.
Okay.
So where we falling in as far as the cats? You know, at one time we was top tier. You know, and now I mean,
Yeah,
look,
yeah. We used to be a badass black motherfucking cat. Nobody didn't want to see that black motherfucker
no,
come through the neighborhood.
ain't
You can
nobody want to
believe
see
that.
that. But
Okay.
if you see
Okay.
how Jaguars played last year, they gotten even better this year. They solidified their tight end. They went and got Calvin Ridley, and then the pieces they already got there, and they're not scared to play from behind. You say I'm wondering about that with this team. You know, we're gonna be in some shootouts. You know, I don't know if y'all remember the old New Orleans Saints team. Them boys would score 50 something points on everybody. And you
Mm-hmm.
know why? Because the other teams couldn't score fast enough or as efficient. Are we that type of team? Are we the type of team that's gonna be able to throw the ball and score fast? Because Jaguars are. They can be down 24-3 and come back and win. But you know, hey, like I said, we have to crawl before we walk. You know what I mean? I really do believe that if we can keep everybody healthy, we'll be more dangerous later down the road than early. Health has been a really big one of our big issues here in the Carolina Panthers. I don't believe they put all their eggs in a basket this year to say confidently that okay, we're trying to win right now, but I think they want to be contenders, or competitive. My bad, competitive,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
you still have a few people on this team that's only signed to 1 year deals. So right now they're letting them know, hey man, if you show out, you show us what you got, we'll bring you back.
Uh-huh.
But you
Yeah.
got to prove it here. Like
Yeah.
that's why you're DJ Chart. That's why his
Mm-hmm.
contract is written up. Y'all go look it up how his contract is written up. If he shows out this year, nobody can touch him but us. But we could
Mm-hmm.
damn sure release him. LaVisca Chenault, his is not like that. Either he gonna get it done this year or he gone. So you know you got a few players like that. YGM, CJ. If they don't show out, they gone.
Oh no, YGM gone. YGM
So
gone.
my thing,
CJ
my
gone.
my other issue is, do we have enough draft picks for next year draft to fill in those pieces? I know we'll have the money, and I'm not really sure how many free agency will be out next year to plug and play some solidified players that we're gonna need because some of these guys ain't gonna make it. So I just really want this team to be healthy. If we healthy, I think we can be very, very dangerous.
Well, Morgan Captain, I agree exactly with what Q was saying, but you can also look at that two or three different ways. And what I mean by that is, you know how we can look past the division because y'all guys say I'm not worried about this guy, I'm not worried about that guy. You got to be worried about every guy around here because, like I said, you think we got better. Everybody else didn't sit there with their thumb in their ass. They got better as well. And a lot of those teams were ahead of us because of the coaching mistake that we made almost 3 years ago. That set us back, y'all. Whether if y'all don't want to see it or not, or don't want to believe it, that debacle we had going on here since 2019 set us back. Not only COVID, but that bullshit set us back. You feel me, fellas?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, it was messed up for everybody, really. Everybody. I mean, these are the COVID babies. That's what this draft was. That's why these guys are coming in a year older. Um, but
Hmm.
I think that we might have a few sleepers on here. Um, some guys gonna come out of nowhere, uh, and it's gonna surprise us. Uh,
Well, that's
really
what I'm
do.
helping. That's what I'm hoping. Because if you look at the draft, the quality of the draft was better this year because, like Pop just said, the COVID baby. Okay, I'm willing to go ahead and say this was Scott's draft right here because you can see the quality of the player. I think maybe at 39, they had so many holes to fill. They just said fuck. They didn't say fuck it. They just said, well, look, man, we're gonna take this guy because of this, this, and that. Everybody else think they should have did something else at
Well,
39.
they got Mingo because our wide receiver room hasn't been healthy in forever.
Yeah,
We haven't
but
had only other
imagine
than
they
DJ.
didn't. Imagine they didn't pop, and then they got an edge rusher, and we had. Would you say that better edge talent or defensive end talent was there at 39 versus where we picked DJ Johnson at? Yes, 100%. Because okay, if you want to compare a DJ Johnson to BJ, um what's his name from LSU, BJ, you know who I'm talking
Ojulari,
about, right? Ajalaro.
Ojulari. Yeah,
Ajalaro. Okay, now let's just say, does BJ come in and raise more hell than DJ? Does
I believe.
BJ raise more hell than DJ this year? This year?
I see. This is my thing, and this is why I said that I have. I am now the passenger rider. I've gave keys. I gave the keys to Q, and
Uh-huh.
Q is driving the ship or the car on the DJ Johnson train, and I'm
Yeah.
going with it because for one, it's hard for any of us to say anything about DJ because of where they play and the times they play. They
Mhm.
playing at 12 o'clock our time at night. We don't
Yeah.
know,
I
but
agree.
Q
I
know.
I agree.
I ain't been watching no
I
Oregon.
I I I I would agree with that, and nobody can predict the future. Nobody can't say, oh, this, and this, and that. You know what I'm saying? But if you believe in the grades at the scouts and all these people that do this draft and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? And you look and you say, well, this guy is gonna have a better career than this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because of his draft status. I mean, that's all we can go by. And then the hindsight is 2020. We scheme, go to the wrong team. Coach might get mad with him, sit him in the back of the bench, all kinds of bullshit. Anything could happen. You know what I mean? So I think Mango's gonna be a beast. I don't think they went wrong. Yeah, they could have went another way, but how are we building this team? What is the plan? Or it's like chess. How you setting up your knights? How you developing, your pawns and shit like that. You know what I mean? How is
right.
the future gonna look? So you got to
Um,
look at it like that, like a chess game.
and this is exactly this. I feel the same way like Jay issue because this is exactly where I'm about to go. He said either I'm blind or just missed throughout the years of not having a mature roster. When stepping to a team that knows to hit you in the mouth, till I see different, I'm worried, and that's why I like the DJ Johnson and the Jamie Robinson picks. Them dudes are
Mhm.
angry. I mean,
Attitude. Yeah.
attitude. A lot of these guys on this team just to be, hey buddy, haha, let's go play golf afterwards. Like, where's the intensity? Where's the anger at? Where's the this my house? Like I don't. I'm trying to figure out who's that. Like it's too many. Too many. It's too many. I'm too cool guys.
Would you put that on the coaching and preparation that we had here in the
That
last
that
couple of years?
income that accountability.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
yeah,
are
yeah.
too comfortable. We want a certain type of guy that comes in here that can get along with the locker room. I don't really care if he don't get along with everybody in the locker room. If he coming
Hmm.
out here knocking heads off and making plays, because he's bringing that type of energy. It's too
Okay.
much
I
buddy buddy
always,
stuff. Cam said that
yeah,
himself, bro. This locker room different.
yeah. I
Where the
always
dog
said
at?
we needed an enforcer. We needed them dogs on the defense, on the offense. We were missing those guys. You know what I'm saying? Those guys that like, yo, oh man, we know that such and such is over there. Them boys don't play. You know what I'm saying? Where's our Legion of Boom? Where's our dogs? You know what I'm saying? That vicious pass rush that we had 2015 and them earlier day Panther team. Where's that guy at? Like Luke Kuechly that came up. I could be sitting there watching, man, and Luke will come up with an interception or a big play, big play Ray. You know what I'm saying? The Ray Lewis type plays. The Where's that guy?
If Shaq played as good as he talked, because he talked angry, I like his energy, but if he talked and played the same way, man, he'll be a hell of a difference maker. But that's one of the things I can't compliment him. At least he talking like, hey, I'm about to shut it down. I'm gonna blow everybody up that come across me. I get it, but
Hmm.
we need a couple more of those. You know what I'm saying? We need a couple more. I need some more angry dogs, and so that's why I am happy about Jamie Robinson and DJ Johnson because they just not gonna come in there and get played. You ain't gonna play me. I got this out the mud. I went to Mud Inc. High School.
For sure. For sure.
You
Hey,
ain't playing with me.
you got to get it. If you went there, you got to get it. I'm gonna tell you, man. It's sitting up like this. That's the question. All pro guys, different maker guys, guys with that it factor. Are they here? Okay. If they're not here, how are we gonna get them? And I'm tired of y'all saying free agency, free agency, free agency. How did that go for you this year? Because every time I ask that question, earlier in February, in March, we'll get that in free agency. We'll get that in free agency. I guess you learn with or without the money, you can't get these guys that we're talking about in free agency. These guys that we're talking about are homegrown. You grow
Right.
them guys for the draft.
Gotta get him out the
Because a
drive.
free agent that's like that team is going to do every motherfucking thing in their power to keep him. I say Lamar Jackson. Did y'all really think that the Ravens was going to come off Lamar? Somebody would have had to do something stupid, complete fool type shit to get Lamar Jackson from Baltimore.
Yeah, I mean, be honest with you, the only team which I'm glad they didn't do nothing. The only team that I seen look fit for Lamar was Atlanta. I'm just saying, like the way they're set up,
Uh-huh. With the run. Oh man. Good God, boy. If he'd have went
that
there, he'd
that
have
would
been
have been
done.
Atlanta. They didn't have to go get the running back that they
Oh
got. They could have went and got another running back later on. They could have gave
man.
up this year first draft, first year pick,
Yeah.
and next year first year pick, and they would have got him. Like, and still all them young pieces they got there, all of them on you ain't got to pay them to
Imagine,
4 or 5 years from now.
imagine they'd have went there where they picked that and they'd have got a Jalen Carter. They'd have got Lamar and they'd have got a Jalen Carter in the draft and come back and drafted a damn a wide receiver. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Or another back
Yeah.
or something like that. It'd have been evil over there. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Y'all can talk all you want to, but just like we say, you got to know the ops. You got to know the ops, man. So that should have been stupid. That'd have been stupid.
Now,
But
Jay
see,
issue, I'm gonna have to push back on you now a little bit because
cousin
because
Jay, cousin Jay.
because I don't burn on time. See Burns really show that energy is after something go wrong. He seemed like he pouting a little bit, like he mad. I don't see
Boy,
Brown show that energy like that. Louisville brings it
I
all the
see him.
time.
Yeah,
Chin,
I see some of that energy and excitement. You know what I'm saying? When it's going right, when it's going right for them guys, oh, they playing hard. They playing, when they around there bullying people and doing what they supposed to do. We got some emotional guys, man, out here.
I
I
don't
tell
see
y'all the
them
truth, man.
coming together. Be like, come on, man, step your game up. Y'all don't see none of that. I don't see
Yeah,
no type of pushing each other. Come on, bro, let's go. You know what I'm saying?
getting in somebody else shit, holding
Yeah.
another motherfucker accountable, you know, for the shit he doing. Like, yo, like, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, that shit at Tampa when C.J. Henderson and Keith Taylor kept getting burned over and over and over again, right? Somebody should have snatched them niggas up on that defense side of the ball.
Hell yeah.
Somebody should have snatched them niggas up. We were playing for a playoff position in Tampa. Somebody should have a team you just beat 2 weeks ago with a arena league quarterback. Somebody should have snatched them niggas up and told, hey man, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass if he get behind you one more motherfucking time. I don't know what you two niggas getting ready to do, but y'all better show me something. You understand what I'm saying? And there'd
Right.
have been a fight on that sideline.
You know what I'm
We
saying? I don't care if
losing.
it was a fight.
Both of us should have got. That's
Pull
what I'm
somebody
trying to tell you.
face mask. You know what I'm saying?
Both of us
Something.
would have got kicked the fuck out of that game right there, and I'd have been fighting my own damn team. Because that's what we saying. If you got a C on your motherfucking shoulder, on your chest, that's what kind of nigga you need to be.
Hold on,
Off the
go.
rip.
Hold on, man. You just triggered me. I want to take some of these C's off these niggas' checks.
Huh. You
Chest.
hey, you ain't the only one. You ain't the only one.
You ain't out here checking nobody. You ain't co-captain or being a captain of who?
You ain't the only
What?
one.
Why the hell you got a C on your chest? You
You
co
got
you
a C
you
on
uh
your.
you, you cock riding. That's what you doing. That's why you got a C on your chest. You ain't out here putting in no work. You ain't organizing nobody. I don't see you yelling at nobody. I don't see you hyping up nobody. Come on, man. We can't
Off the
tell who the
rip.
captain on that field.
I'd have went up to the Wilkes and I'd have said, look here, man, give me another. I know there had to be another corner out there somewhere, or safety or something. There had to be somebody had to be. Give me a damn safety, and I show him where to line up. Take these two motherfuckers out the game, bro, cause they liability. Like I said, I'd have snatched one of them niggas right
Yeah,
there
we
on
need a
TV.
we need
I said,
angry coaching.
we need a Antonio Brown, some motherfucker that's off the reservation type nigga.
Yeah,
Somebody that's gonna do something,
somebody with
cause
some
ain't no
marbles
way.
missing.
Yeah. No way I'd have been there on that defense side of that ball and kept seeing them niggas get bombs dropped on their ass. Bombs over Baghdad dropped over their ass. And stood for that shit when we just on the sideline like with our helmets off on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Up under the
Right.
fan and shit. No, man, that don't work. That don't work, bruh.
Wow, well, they should just brought Josh Norman back this year.
Yeah.
Shit. Man, you pissed me off with that one, boy, because that right there, man, you right. That C need to come out some of them boys' chests.
Got
What you
to.
what you what you a C for?
You ain't got no business being no C if you can't and you a C, so that's excusable. If you got a C on your chest, you can snatch a nigga up. For real.
Right.
Cap my defense, cap my offense. You can snatch a nigga up. You can slap a nigga upside the damn head, upside the helmet. Get your shit right, bruh. Get your shit right.
I be hearing them other
But,
defensive players, them other offensive players how they be talking to each other.
mm-hmm.
Man, I can see why they come out there with that energy. Cause they hold each other accountable.
hold each other
And
accountable. So
they be sitting on the sideline talking about, man, I think I'm gonna get a pedicure after the game. My
yeah,
big
stuff
toe
like that.
hurt.
Some soft
And
shit. Some
you heard
soft.
about
Who,
that steakhouse over there off of South Mint Street? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try.
yeah.
Man,
Who is that all pro for the Carolina? When we open it up, I want y'all niggas to come in here and tell me who is that all pro that's gonna snatch a motherfucker up, hold a nigga accountable on the Carolina Panthers. Do we have that guy? You see what I'm saying? Back our bus up. We doing a little too much. We predicted a little too much. Like Q said, we gotta know these ops over here. We gotta watch what they doing. Y'all already crowning some of these niggas. Bryce Young looked good in camp. In a helmet and a red non-contact motherfucking jersey. Come on, man. Don't do this to me today. Stop playing with me, y'all. Cause
man,
y'all bullshit.
we paid Josh Norman $358,000 last year to sit for one game, to come in for
That's
one snap. And when he came in for that one snap, he shut that shit down. My God, boy.
and like I'm saying, okay, let's get into this mock playoff joint, Pop. Okay, here's where I'm at with that. Here's where I'm at with that. Y'all hold them other tidbits, man. Y'all hold them other tidbits. Y'all think about that shit. Okay, here we go. The NFC East. Who wins that? Y'all get them in the chat too. The NFC East. Who wins the NFC East?
Y'all know who's
Go
in the
ahead.
NFC East? I can bring it up for y'all.
Okay. NFC East. Yeah, you bring it up for them, Pop. NFC East consists
Hold on, real
of
quick. Hold on, real
Eagles,
quick.
the Cowboys, Washington, and the Giants. Eagles, Cowboys, Washington, and Giants. Who comes out of NFC East? Philly, Philly, Philly. I see everybody saying Philly, the Eagles, the Eagles. And y'all are exactly right. If it stands today where it's been, I think they got them Eagles gonna do it, bro. I think they mad. I think they got a chip on their shoulder from last year. They made one mistake too many, and they lost that thing. They didn't bring that Lombardi home. So the Eagles come out of NFC East. Okay, we got the NFC West, which would be the 49ers, the Seattle, the Cardinals, and the Rams. 49ers, Cardinals, Rams, and Seattle. Who comes up out of that motherfucker? Who comes up out of there, y'all? Who comes up out of there? Pop getting ready to put it up so that we can have it. But we go ahead. Everybody got the Fort San Fran 49ers. Oh, I see somebody say, J Issue say Seattle. Okay, hey, that's a little different. But J Issue, I believe we going with San Fran. So the East is gonna be Philly. It's gonna be them damn Eagles. You know what I'm saying? And then the West would be 49ers. And I guess you would call, the AFC North, which would be the Vikings, Green Bay, Chicago, and who is that other team? Vikings, Green Bay, Chicago, and the Lions. Vikings, Green Bay, Chicago, and the Lions. Who come up out of there, y'all? Who come up out of there? Vikings, Green Bay, Chicago, and the Lions. Nerd 704. What's going on, cuz? What you know good? I'm with you, Carolina Logic. I think it's the Vikings, bro. I think it's the Vikings. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put the Morgan Captain. You said the Lions, man. That's gonna be a toss up. That's gonna be a toss. But for my joint right here, I'm gonna go with the Vikings. I'm gonna go with the Vikings. I like the Lions too, bro. But um, I think it's gonna be the Lions. I mean the Vikings, cuz I think it's gonna be the Vikings. Cause don't sleep on the Vikings. That's the North, and we got the Vikings, man. Okay, and y'all know what? The dirty South. Y'all already know who the dirty South is, man. That's us. That's the Eagles. That's Tampa and the Saints. Y'all already know what time it is. What's popping in the South? NFC South. Now we just doing the NFC pop. We just doing the NFC. We ain't doing the AFC. What's popping in the South, y'all? What we look like? Who coming out the South? Don't take that fanboy shit out of it. Take the fanboy shit out of it. Y'all give me a real for real. What's going on in the chat? Give me Panthers. Okay. Panthers. Okay. I tell you, I told you I'd take the fanboy out of the Panthers. Okay. Okay. Black and blue boys. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with the Panthers. Okay. So now they 70. So now who them two wild card teams? Who them two wild card teams? Who y'all think of them two wild card teams? Could the Cowboys be? I think it's the Cowboys. I think the Cowboys will be one. I think the Cowboys will be one of those wild card teams.
All right, my bad, y'all. I had a brief intermission. My bad. Where
And
we at? I was
and
all over the place.
I'm asking who them two wild card teams is. I think the Cowboys and I think Seattle would be my wild card teams if I would put it up there. What's that? One, two, three, four, five, six. What is it? It's 7 teams, right? Yeah, 17. 17. Yeah, 17. Cause if the Eagles, and let's say the Eagles are the leader, so the Eagles get a bye. The Eagles gonna get that first round bye.
Mm.
Then the 49ers, the Vikings, the Panthers, the Cowboys, Seattle, and who's that 17? Or no, it ain't. Is it 7 or 16? What is it, Pop?
I think it's 7.
It's 17, 17, 17. Two wild card teams and the other team. So who would be that last team? I'm gonna go out there and say maybe the lines, like Mr. White was saying. I put the lines up there. Or damn, then you still got maybe New York because New York was right there last year. The Giants. Y'all think the Giants gonna be what they was last, or they take a step back? What you think, Pop?
The Giants. Uh, Ooh. Oh man,
I
they've
think they're
gotten
gonna.
better.
I put
I
them.
don't.
Put them over the line.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna just
I
say for
don't.
last year. I'm gonna just say for last year's sake, we can only go by last year. We can. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say the. I'm gonna say the Giants. I'm gonna say the Giants, y'all. I'm gonna say the Giants. If we just going by what was done before. So you got the Eagles with the number one spot, 49ers, Vikings, Panthers, Cowboy on the wild card teams would be the Cowboys, Seattle, and the Giants. So we got now to us, we got the Cowboys and Seattle in the regular season. So we could already see which how we match up to these teams right here when we get ready to play them, right? So that's how a playoff would drop. Now, do y'all think we can compete with the 49ers or the Eagles? I know we can rock with the Vikings. I know we can rock with the Cowboys and Seattle Giants. You know what I mean? We right there with these guys, with them guys right there. But what gets me fucked up is them 49ers and them Eagles. I think they're the upper echelon in the NFC. And I ain't even talking about none of them AFC teams just yet. But I don't think we in the caliber. And y'all can jump on my ass. I want whatever if y'all want to. Y'all can jump all over me. Or y'all might as well sit here and agree. I don't think we in the same conversation right now. That's where we got to go build through the draft, and we don't have a number one draft pick next year. Eagles, 49ers. So what we have to do, we got to spend that money wisely, and we got to go get somebody that's going to want to come here in where? A defensive position, trying to look for another offensive back, a power back come next year. What will we have to do to be there?
I don't think.
The
I mean,
49ers
this
and
gonna
the Eagles.
sound crazy, but I think we'll be a wild card. To be honest with you,
You think we
I
okay?
don't think we're
So we
gonna win the
don't win.
division.
You said we don't win the division. See now, see
Mm.
that's gonna be one of the conversation points, man. When I bring everybody up, when I tell y'all to come on, step on in. Now you know what I'm saying. Do we win the division? Is we gonna be a wild card? We're gonna sit down that wild card with Cowboys, cause it looked just like last year. We win the division, we host a home game, and the Cowboys come see us. You know what I'm saying? The Cowboys come see us, or Seattle come see us. Y'all
Yeah.
see that? Do y'all see how that picture playing out?
Yeah. I don't think. I think if we rolling on all cylinders, I think it's really gonna be wild card. I think Atlanta would win the division, and that's just being me personally. I mean, I'll be honest because those guys have been together prior longer than our offense been together.
Okay, they
So
done jailed a little bit more. They got a
they
little
done,
bit more continuity. Okay, okay.
that's it.
I can rock with that. Y'all know I'm gonna spit the real. Y'all know that. I don't care what y'all think, and we'll see it. And if I was wrong, I'm man enough to say, man, I was wrong, man. God damn, we bad. You know what I'm saying? That's where I be at. Link in the chat, y'all. I'll be like, damn, we bad, man. I didn't see this coming. You know what I'm saying? Cousin Jay, what's going on there, buddy?
Cousins. What's going on? Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, we got you loud and
All
Yes,
clear.
right.
sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Got you.
And be honest with you, I think New York is gonna beat the Cowboys for the wild card.
Mm.
Nerd said, motherfucker, we ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give it to you how it
Can't
is.
do it.
You don't want me to
Can't
lie
do it.
to you, man. You don't, you, hey, I'm gonna tell you, man, I love you. I love you. You know, man, you bet. I had to give it up to you. You got me with the Bryce Young bet and everything, boy. I love you. You know I'm gonna give it to you honest. You know I'm gonna give it to you 100%. You know I'm not. If you want capping, you need to go to another. This ain't the podcast for that cap. You
Yeah,
you you do
this
not
the
have
wrong
a
one.
fanboy. This the wrong. You got the wrong one, cuz you do not have a fanboy over here. You have a fan of the team. You have a fan of. I cheer for the front, not the back. You have a fan of the team. When these motherfuckers that's getting these paychecks out here, when they slacking, I'm gonna be in their ass all year. When the GM start fucking up, I'm be in his ass. When Tampa start fucking up, I'm gonna be in his ass. Cause I'm tired of the bullshit, y'all. I'm tired of going to these games, paying the fifth or the sixth game day experience, giving them my money, going to the hotel, riding to Charlotte, this and that, and we take L's. Tired of getting on planes and we take L's. I'm tired of talking shit in them stadiums, getting about drunk, and we take a L. You understand? This shit got to stop, man, at some point. And it stopped right here.
Now, Morgan Captain Mo, and I've been really 100% being 100 with what I've been saying. That's why I also said that I feel like we're gonna take the wild card.
Hold, hold on, Pop. We got Twan Don from the 704 Charlotte show. He gets a little upset when you don't announce his monkey ass. There he is. Y'all get some applause for Twan Don.
What's up, fellas?
Going
Welcome to
on.
the show.
What's the deal? Well, go ahead, Pop. Go ahead, Pop. Since you was
Uh,
bringing
Yeah,
it up
hey.
by this nigga.
uh, Morgan, though, straight up, I don't think the Saints ready for us. I don't think they are really prepared. Atlanta's built a lot like us. We're very close, but I don't
Lot.
think the Saints is prepared. I really
Yeah,
don't. I think they are, but they're not.
yeah, yeah. Y'all don't even realize how similar us and Atlanta are, man. I'm telling y'all. They gonna
Damn near
play
twins.
defense this year. Y'all see what they did yesterday by getting Ed Oliver and them other boys. They gonna play defense this year and they gonna pound that rock. I'm telling y'all. If we
Why y'all
can't
think they
stop
did that?
them,
They
it's gonna be a
trying to
long
make sure them Panthers don't
day.
come out here and blow their ass away. They know what they
Yes,
doing, bro.
sir.
They
Yes,
watching
sir.
us.
Yes, sir. I'm telling you.
Fellas, what's going on? What's up, Twan J? What's up, my boy?
What good?
What's going on, Poppy?
How y'all
Y'all
feeling?
go ahead and give me the spiel, man. How y'all feeling? What y'all think about it?
I said in the chat, it's us and the Vikings as the wild card.
You see the Vikings as the wild card.
Yep.
You see the
They
Vikings.
like
What?
they don't have a consistent defense for me to be like, okay, they
So
finna
who
just
win
beat up.
home, Jay? Who win the division then? Who win that division over there then?
No, the Vikings gonna win it, but that don't mean they can't be a wild card.
Hmm?
That's not true.
If they win, they get a home playoff game. I thought.
They win it, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. They don't play on wild. The two wild card teams are like
The bottom,
the fifth and the sixth, the fifth and the 16th, or
Hmm.
The sixth and the seventh.
the sixth and the seventh, sixth and the seventh. Because yeah, first round get a bye. The
I'll go
sixth and
with
the seventh is the wild card.
the Lions then.
You go with the line. That's okay. Cause see, I didn't go with the line. I went with the Giants and I went with Seattle and I went with the Cowboys. So Q, I
Okay.
know you was out. Q, who them three wild card teams? Q.
Probably the Lions. You looking at potentially. Damn. I think the Cowboys is gonna be a wild card, bruh.
Yeah, I got them.
And then last but not least, it's gonna be somebody out of our division probably as that runner up. Either the Falcons or us. Whoever don't get that top spot for that home division, gonna probably be a wild card.
I think I have a better record. What you
So
think, Twan?
I think it's Giants, Seattle, and
Hmm?
Giants, Seattle, and Chargers.
No, the Chargers in the AFC.
Now you said the three wild cards, right?
Yeah, in the NFC.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be us. I think the Giants are gonna. I think they're gonna beat the Cowboys. To be honest with you, I really do.
Okay.
I think they're
Good
gonna win
look.
that
Good look.
division. So it'll be Carolina Panthers, Cowboys. Fuck around,
You
might be
said
Miami.
The Giants win. The Giants win over.
Oh, my bad. Giants gonna be the wild card. Sorry.
Go about to jump on your ass.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
get them too.
He's
The
about to jump
Giants
on
win
your
over.
ass.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Over the
what?
Eagles?
Yeah.
I'm
Damn.
gonna say, you said the Giant? Oh
Giants
shit,
gonna be
here
the
we
wild
go.
card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Giants gonna
What
be
you
the
Jump.
think,
wild
Twan?
card.
What you
Yeah,
think, Twan?
I think some of y'all tripping is what I think, man.
as usual.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Say what's
Man,
on your
look, man. Look, bro. The two teams coming out the NFC South, I'm gonna start off with us. The Panthers, I don't understand this Atlanta shit y'all keep talking about, bro.
Okay.
All right, all
Atlanta's
right. Keep pissing.
Atlanta's
You'll see.
I got you,
Yeah.
but listen.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't never hyped Atlanta up. I'm never gonna hype them up. Man, look,
It don't matter if you got to hype them up or not. You just got to tell the truth. You know what I'm
but I'm
saying? Give me
starting with their quarterback,
what they
man.
doing.
Atlanta don't spark fear in nobody. Okay, they got a shiny new toy in the backfield, but who is their quarterback?
It don't
Desmond
matter.
Ritter, sir.
Nobody
Des,
afraid of
It
Desmond
don't
Ritter.
matter.
that,
You ain't
I
gotta
give
be
look,
you two
scared
Desmond.
of
words.
him.
I give you two
You
Look,
ain't
words,
gotta be
Twan.
scared of him.
I give you two
that boy
words.
ain't no damn joke. He is
I'm
no
giving you two
joke,
words.
man.
I'm giving you two words. Joe
Fi-
Flacco.
Man.
Yeah, 15 to 20. How Wolf say that shit? 15 and 20. All you need him to do is
Y'all not
come in
gonna
and make a little bit of passes.
y'all ain't gonna
Same
raise
thing as
my
the
damn
Giants.
blood pressure
Same
today,
thing
yo.
as the. Hold on. Say, your boy got paid $84 million, right? And he threw
Yeah.
15 touchdowns to get
Ritter?
paid.
Keep
Y'all
sleeping on
think Ritter
Atlanta.
y'all think Ritter gonna come out here and make look, man. The two teams coming out, the two teams in the NFC South that is gonna be the two toughest teams is gonna be us and the Saints.
Nope.
So how the hell you gonna put faith in the Saints over the goddamn Falcons?
Because the
Get him,
Falcons,
Q.
look, the Falcons is not the look, man,
This
look,
shit is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
the Saints is way better than the Falcons, bro. Way
Oh,
better.
okay. All
I
right.
need you to do a show and
Way better.
breaking
Don't hey
down the
look, bro.
Saints roster.
Don't
Hey,
don't don't
hold
don't
me
let
down
David
for a
Carr
second.
fool y'all
Hold me
ass,
down
man.
for a
Don't
second. Hold me down for a second. I got.
Have you been paying attention to all the additions these boys been making?
so Atlanta's man, look, man.
All
Atlanta
right.
ain't put fear in nobody's man. Look, I'm starting with their quarterback, bro. Ritter,
Okay.
you better tell somebody else. You better name somebody else other than Ritter.
I mean, are you paying attention? First of all, because I ain't gonna argue with you if you
Yes,
ain't even paying attention.
I mean,
yes.
I'm kind of on the same boat though. Q, what have he shown?
Oh, what the hell is Ritter?
First of all, Ritter was a competent quarterback back in Cincinnati, and think about it. Half of y'all niggas who said, "Oh, we took Matt Corral," was saying, "I'd rather Ritter over Matt
Yep.
Corral." Half of the
I never
motherfuckers were
said
saying
that.
that
Not
last
me.
I
year.
Yep.
never said that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
okay.
never said
Okay.
that.
Now we got amnesia. Nobody don't remember that shit.
No,
I
Nope.
never said
it
that.
was probably fans that
It's
said it, but
okay.
I never said it.
Oh,
It
it was
was
a few I know that said it.
motherfuckers said there's
Your connection,
dog that
Q.
You're
shitty ass
robotic. You're
class
robotic.
last year.
Your
You're
connection. Your
robotic.
connection.
Hey, look, man. Look. Hey, shout out to Jeff R. Man. Man, I am in a fucking coma when it comes to Atlanta. Are y'all serious?
Mm,
Atlanta? That's
It's gonna
who.
be a
That's
hard.
who y'all. Come on, man.
It's gonna be a
I
hard
can't
team to
get
beat,
around
bro.
that. I can't
I
get
know,
around
I
that.
know, I know, and that's the thing. A lot of people are not gonna be able to get around it. But you heard it here first.
Mm-hmm.
We telling y'all. We
Man,
telling
I've
y'all.
seen
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta. Look, I've seen better teams with Atlanta than the team they got now, bro.
It's
This
different,
this
though,
Mm.
team
bro.
took a this team took a step
You
back,
do
Jay.
realize Atlanta.
So
You
y'all think
realize
a front?
they built exactly like us.
So
You
you
do
think a
realize that, right?
rookie? You think a rookie running back gonna come in and gonna be all the difference for them?
He don't know. Nobody even brought up the rookie.
Bijan is like that. Bijan is like that. But we got a fucking rookie at quarterback, so you can't even sit here and stick your chest out by him. So we ain't in no damn bit better.
The rookie that we got at quarterback is in front of an elite line. He's got mad
We
weapons
don't know.
out there to throw
Oh,
to.
oh, oh, oh. You say our offensive line is elite. Name me one elite player on this offensive line. Elite player.
Bozeman. Let's start with Bozeman at the center, man. Then you got.
That
I left
motherfucker is
that
not
for
elite.
Quantum.
That nigga ain't made no
Quantum.
goddamn Pro Bowl last year.
So
Ain't none of them boys made no All Pros last year.
look, man, y'all killing me
The
with this
nigga
Atlanta
ain't no
stuff.
All Pros. Elite, elite
Who's
definition,
all
I'm
pros with
better than
Atlanta?
the
Who's all
rest.
pros with Atlanta?
hey, look,
I didn't
I
say they
know
had an
y'all
All
want
Pro
I know
line. You said that.
I know the Falcons. I know the Falcons is one of our ops and everything like that. But this is what
Man, the
y'all
Falcons
got
is
y'all
always gonna be an op, but not
y'all
next year.
eyes. Y'all got to open your eyes, man. You don't have to
Yeah.
have if you got the rest of your team, you don't have to have that elite plus quarterback. The quarterback has to exist because they want him to exist in the run game. If he can complete they have elite guys on the outside, Kyle Pitts and Drake London.
Man, Kyle
Not
Pitts
elite.
ain't elite.
They're not elite.
Because he's
Y'all
a
don't
goddamn
understand. Y'all don't
quarterback.
Same
understand good from
definition.
No,
elite.
No Q.
quarterback.
Yeah,
No
Kyle
Q.
Pitts is not elite.
Same definition, Q.
Kyle
So
Pitts
you
is
get ready to go
good.
make
Now
Yeah, I'm
so
saying
Wally,
look,
that good, not
I
elite.
know goddamn well that ain't Wally calling somebody elite, dog. Where your boy at? Where's your
Hey, the
boy at?
Falcon Q. Put that damn pop. Hey, put it away. Put
Where's
it
your
away.
boy at?
Don't let
Put
him
it
do you
away.
like that, Wally.
Don't make me call
Come
your
on
boy
now. Put it
name.
away. Put it away.
Preston Williams was your boy,
Put it away.
and you thought he was a god.
Wiley damn near wanted to make him elite.
That's a lie. That is a lie.
Let me hear what Wally got to say.
Team. Come on, Wally, stop that
Hey,
shit.
Wally, do you fear Atlanta? Wally, do you fear Atlanta?
Stop that.
Wally, do you fear Atlanta?
No, I don't fear Atlanta, but I think what's going to happen is through attrition, because the Saints are older, they're going to get hurt, and that's why Atlanta's going to win.
No, man.
Yeah. And Wiley, you
Not because they got more talent, it's just because they're older.
So basically,
I can see that.
Wally just tap dance around that whole thing just now.
Yeah, he did.
I said they're going to be injured. They're going to be injured.
Motherfucker now.
Hold up, y'all. That's why they made the desperation move of getting Derek Carr. They said, fuck it, we going all in. They got all their cards on the table. They can't make another move, y'all. Y'all know financially they fucked up.
But they straight. But the team is straight.
But they're old. And they won deep.
So man, look, bro. Hold tight. So you got. I'm gonna start with Carr. I'm gonna start with Carr at quarterback, and then you got. They still got their running back there that contains the beast. Kamara contains the beast back there. They got Olave on one side, man. They got Michael Thompson back.
You don't know what the hell he's gonna do. You don't know what the hell
he's injury prone.
Yep.
Michael Thomas, you might get the game. You might get the week 7, 8, and Michael Thomas say he quit.
Okay. Okay.
The Saints is injury prone. It's nothing to be feared about with them.
Okay. But I just named out New Orleans. I mean, so like we're gonna go Ritter in the background for Atlanta, and then you got the rookie running back. And I mean, I'm not saying he ain't gonna get off. Okay, and who else on offense?
Yeah, but here's the problem, Quan. The line is injured.
Kyle Pitts ain't shit.
The offensive line last year was injured. What's the likelihood of them being injured again this year?
Even the players that the Saints picked up is injury prone. Let's not just act like it's Thomas.
They lost one of their starters on defensive line, and we got the backup that was his backup off the defensive line. I don't understand this.
Yeah, I'm confused with this Atlanta hype, bro.
It ain't about Atlanta hype. It's about the Saints going to be. I think the Saints was going to be injured, and that's what the problem.
Yeah, so y'all doing a lot of.
Damn, but the best Wally doing is hoping for injuries.
Y'all doing a lot of yapping, but bro, just look at their defense, bro. Zach Harrison, Grady Jarrett, Calais Campbell, Taquan Graham. Bro, they got man, Lorenzo Carter, Tay Davis, Bud Dupree. Y'all keep sleeping all day long.
I'm sleeping. I'm snoring like hell. This is Atlanta, bro. Atlanta don't even like Atlanta.
AJ Terrell, Michael Abney, Jesse Bates. They are stacked over there, bro. They are stacked.
That's their defensive backfield.
That's just
it's just Atlanta.
See, all right.
It's just Atlanta, man. I mean, don't put no more pedigree into it than you need to.
It's wild. And then when you're crying and hurting after the game, you gonna have to come to Black Cat Panther podcast and explain yourself. We done told you.
Wait, hold on. I sense fear from you niggas on here right now, bro.
No.
I sense fear.
You sense respect.
No, I sense fear.
Awareness.
I sense fear.
Awareness.
Poppin' Bullets already got us losing.
Come on, bro.
Wolf, pull up if you are here. If you somewhere near in the atmosphere.
Poppin' Bullets already got us losing.
No. I said respect your ops because you're sleeping on them.
Man, no, in football, man, I just can't get past that shit. I can't get past that, man.
I know you can. That's why you're here. We're breaking it down for you. You have to respect the ops.
See what you are. What you are, you ignorant to the fact of it, and we're gonna get you right now. That's what we about to do. We about to get you right.
You ain't gonna get me right.
You ain't about to get my
We
was so good.
We about to tighten your ass up.
Right, damn it.
Because you need a little bit of help. You need a little bit of help right now.
I mean, I'm like, damn, bro.
Why are we got
me so stupid over there?
We might have to change the name of this channel to PBS because
damn, bro,
Niggas need a lesson in this shit right here. I'm trying to tell
there,
you.
bro.
Hey, so Twan,
you
Twan, since you don't fear them, are we sweeping them?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you a crazy motherfucker today. That's
We're
what you
playing
is.
Atlanta the first game of the year too, right?
Nigga, it's a
playing Atlanta
division
first.
game. It's a hard-nosed game, bro. We not.
Are we playing Atlanta first game of the year?
Yeah.
First game of the year, right?
In Atlanta.
It must
All right.
Hey,
Kendall, you want to put another 50 up? I don't gotta talk about this shit. I'm not talking y'all to death.
Fuck it. I'll take the bet, goddammit. I'll take the bet. I'll put $100 down on that motherfucker then. Since you wanna go. Let's go.
I bet against the situation.
So you gonna put $100? You gonna put $100 on the Atlanta Falcons to beat your team?
Not beating our team. $100 is we're going to split for this entire season. Is the bet?
You better bet.
No, I'm talking about just the first game only.
He ain't betting against him.
No, I'm just saying the entire year we're going to split.
I said first game.
Nigga, that means we gonna split. Think about it. We gonna split
at home. Man, we ain't splitting shit with Atlanta.
Oh my god, this is some wild shit.
We ain't splitting shit with Atlanta. We're not. We are not.
Now we're not gonna bet against our team. He betting on the situation that we are splitting.
Yeah.
You got to take your emotions out of it and look at what's going on. Look at what they got.
What do you mean take my emotions out of it? I'm going by the players.
Hold on. If you're going by the players, then line their players up to our players. That's what I'm
check this out. Check
so
this out.
Who's going to be the neutralizer?
Hey, Poppin'. I love my Panthers, but these boys said we got an elite line. None of them boys is top 15 right now. None of them on our line is top 15.
And our original line ain't even coming back 100% healthy.
I don't understand how y'all niggas done put an S on these niggas' chest and done made them Superman.
I'm not even listening. I'm not listening.
Stop this shit today, man.
I'm not even listening.
Our line is average.
Twan, I hate to do this to you, but I gotta take that C off your chest until next week.
What is this? What is this? The Chicken Wing podcast? The Red Bird podcast? What the fuck is going on, bro?
I gotta take that C off your chest.
The fuck? Y'all giving Atlanta all that respect? You don't have to look, man. I heard somebody say you don't have to respect.
We might split with them. We always do.
Not this year, bro.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. You got a crystal ball. You goddamn Miss Cleo. You Miss Cleo over there.
I know Bryce Young better than motherfucking. I know Bryce Young better than damn Ritter. I know that.
Oh Lord, they ain't the only motherfuckers playing.
You ain't never seen him play an NFL game.
What was your record prediction? Y'all bugging, man. Y'all
go to ask your record prediction. What was your goddamn record prediction?
10-7.
Oh, okay.
10-7.
You gotta get 7 losses somewhere.
I mean, it's gonna come from fucking Atlanta. Hey, look, guys, y'all know in a debate, y'all can think what y'all want to think.
If we lose to Atlanta, I'm putting the APB out on your ass. I'm gonna be looking dead for you.
You know how crazy that's gonna sound? You a Panther fan looking for another Panther fan because we lost to Atlanta.
He just being honest though. It's not like you gotta.
I can't bet.
Go happen. You don't want to hear the real shit. You want to say they ain't guess.
That's just y'all. That's just y'all's opinion. I don't agree with that shit.
Off that Bryce Young shit, get back, but I can't bet against the team. I wish I could get that get back.
I ain't betting against the motherfucking Panthers unless we played the Chiefs and some shit. It ain't a whole lot of teams on that schedule I'm betting against like that. But I know Atlanta is definitely not one of them.
Well, I don't know, Twan. I think we're gonna split. I think
we ain't split with them diamonds, man.
We're gonna go 10-7. I think we're gonna beat
who the fuck says Bama?
Tampa Bay twice.
Oh, we know we're gonna beat Tampa Bay twice, Wiley.
Yeah, that's
man. Tampa Bay is a lost cause.
Come on, Twan. Twan is on the screen. Go ahead. So week 1.
You want me to go with my schedule again?
Don't do it, Twan.
I'm just gonna tell you who we're gonna lose to. I'm just gonna tell you who I'm predicting us to lose to. Vikings is the first game. Detroit. Nah. I think we'll beat Detroit. The Vikings, Miami. I don't know, man. It seems like the Cowboys got our numbers sometimes, but
So the
I'm not interested.
Cowboys, you put more respect on them than you do the Falcons, who we draw
Man,
with every
fuck
year.
the Falcons. I'm not
Oh,
from
okay.
Atlanta. I don't eat lemon pepper wings.
Now
Fuck
it's
them.
proven that we lose to these niggas on a fluke shit every fucking year. And now all of a sudden, you gonna pick the Cowboys.
I mean, we won both games last year. It was a technicality.
Technicality, that's what it was.
It didn't show that
That's what it
technicality
was.
didn't show up on the record.
Well,
Well,
I
you
mean,
talking
y'all know
about
that we won though. But
you
y'all
talking
know
about
that
the
we won
side
that
of,
game
you
though.
talking about the side of your ass right now. Because
No,
I
we're
remember
talking about a
it
punk
wasn't no
ass
goddamn
referee.
it wasn't no
A referee.
technicality.
It was a bad call, man. The man wasn't even on the field when he took his helmet
The
off.
nigga
Are
had
y'all
the
serious?
motherfucking helmet off. Ain't no damn technicality.
He wasn't even on the field when he took his helmet off.
Rules is the rules.
He didn't break one, Q. He
All
wasn't
right.
even on the field.
All right.
AJ issue.
Whatever.
He wasn't
You
on the
type of
field when he
nigga
took the
go
helmet off.
rob a bank and you say, "Oh, I ain't robbed the bank." That's just me standing by.
Hey, y'all been delusional right now, man.
Hey,
Y'all been
hold on.
delusional as fuck.
Come
What if he
Man.
on,
never took off?
man.
What if he never took off his helmet?
Y'all been
What if he,
delusional
on,
as a
man.
motherfucker
what if he
today.
never took?
I'm
Hold
on the
on,
wrong
hold
channel, man.
on.
These motherfuckers over here boosting up some red ass dirty birds.
What if he never took off his helmet?
All right, so listen, let me go again. The teams that we possibly gonna lose to. First game, I got the Falcons. I mean, not the Falcons. I mean, the
right.
Vikings. I mean, look, man, that's on y'all. That's on you. If y'all got them losing, that's on y'all. I feel sorry for you. I got fucking the Vikings. The Lions can potentially beat us. Miami. I don't know, man. That Colts game gonna be tough. I mean, that's like a battle of the old and like. I know they're gonna want to do something, but shit. I mean, and look, talking with Kendall. I really wish that we could do it all over with. We got AR, but he over there now, and look, the shit can be different. It can be different.
You say you don't move up to one for no fucking project.
Hey, look, motherfucker, how many times have I already told you I wish that we would have got him? You ain't got to keep rubbing some shit in that I admitted to.
Look at that, because I told you. All you gotta do is shut up and
But he don't
listen.
play with us, so what are we talking about?
You had 3 losses, Twan.
All right, so
now you got 3 losses. Go ahead and finish. Link in the chat, yo.
shit, the Cowboys. I'm gonna say Cowboys. I'm gonna say the Saints gonna get one of them. Jaguars is definitely gonna get one. I don't see us losing to Green Bay, man. Jordan Love ain't beating shit.
You guys at 6 losses.
So 11-6.
Man, I'm still 10-7, man. One of these we always lose a game we have no business losing.
Exactly.
But shit, if we go 11-6, hey, more power to them.
Go ahead, Wally. Go ahead.
That's the money.
You gotta stand on your square, brother. Stand on it.
Yeah, you got us at 11-6,
I know you don't go for it.
Look. The only reason why I say 10-7 is this. It's because we were just talking about being realists and not being fanboys. And I'm not no damn fanboy. So if we're gonna be realists, I can't just put 11, 12 wins on a team that's done went 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 over the last 4 fucking years.
You kind of did though, Twan. You switched it. You went to 11-6 now.
No, but I'm saying I said 10-7. I mean, I just picked. I only picked right now.
Right there.
I got you. I got you. Damn, man, y'all. Damn, bro. Am I in court right now? That motherfucker's bothering the shit out of me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your black ass on trial. Your black ass on
3
trial.
lawyers coming at me at once.
Twan, you took it to trial.
You damn right.
They on your ass. That's all that is.
You ain't these niggas in the chat. I'm on their ass too. You lemon pepper eating motherfucker.
I don't understand, man. Huh? I got 10-7. But look, if they was to go 11 and something, more power to them. But man, look, we come up with these crazy predictions every year, and then so far for the last 5 years, we've been 5 and something. Is the team better now? Yes.
Okay,
we got a better coaching staff, so we should see a difference. But are we going to see a 5-game difference?
According to you, yeah, 11-6.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Well, see, my thing is,
you said it.
Even if Bryce Young get hurt, we still got a quarterback that we can fall back on, and we never miss a beat.
What I'm saying, Twan, when Fool was in there, how much of a difference did you see from year 1 to year 2. I mean, just straight up, we made them predictions. But how much did you like? Oh shit! Yeah, we only won 5 games in 2020, but here in 22, oh, we get ready to double that. We're gonna be a 10, 11 win team. Did you say that? Did you say that then?
No, my record last year I had us at was I had us at 9-8 last year, and that was blatantly off too.
Okay,
yeah, we were playing spades. You would have reneged.
Rock with me on this. Okay, the year we picked our defense, that was his first year, and I said I gave it to him because that was his first year. I give you the benefit of the doubt. They came back and they gave draft picks for Sam fucking Donald. I knew that was a
horrible choice.
Off the rip. So did you say, damn, we got Sam Donald now?
We
get ready to tear it up. We get ready to do all this and all that.
No.
He would call him Sam Newton.
Are you asking the panel or are you asking?
Okay. Hey, look, let me put some. You know, motherfuckers like to say shit, don't put no context to it. I called him Sam Newton after the motherfucker went 3-0.
Yeah, no, you talk.
And he did a lot of running. He ran for about 3 or 4 touchdowns at that time.
You said that nigga was a dual threat.
So the fact that you fix your mouth to say that.
3-0.
Come on, bro.
But when did I call him a dual threat?
We ain't playing nobody.
After we played the Cowboys,
after we played the fucking Jets. The Jets.
I will get behind you, Twan, because I was like, even in that loss, I was like, damn, he played pretty good.
Y'all motherfuckers is depressed over here. I mean, he played pretty good against
believe this Sam Donald with his dumb ass.
Y'all niggas is depressed over here.
He gave him the ultimate compliment.
I didn't even want Sam on. Like, Kendall was over there with me. I didn't even want Sam Donald on the fucking team. He's the worst.
No, we didn't. I said that's.
But 3-0 was 3-0, man. I mean, like, what can we say bad about him at the time?
Because we were playing trash.
What? We played the Jets.
This nigga said 3-0 was 3-0.
And we played a beat up Saints team. Come on now.
I don't give a fuck. So I don't care how we get the wins. So what are y'all talking about?
See? We played cripple ass teams.
Cripples. Fuck you.
And then when we
cripples
against the Cowboys that night, the Cowboys showed us who we were.
You playing a motherfucker missing an arm, missing a leg, missing an eye. How you gonna take that shit? Come on, man.
I can't agree with that one.
You're losing his damn mind. He's sitting there saying that he wants us to play all the toughest fucking teams, and like I want to play all the whole schedule was crippled. I want to play all crippled teams.
That's not what I said. Y'all stuck y'all chests out after that 3-0, and it took the Cowboy humbling y'all black ass.
There you go.
Oh my God. So I guess we ain't supposed to cheer for the team when they 3-0.
Hold up, Twan. Hold up.
The Jets! We played the Jets!
I don't give a fuck if it was the Mets. We won.
JSU, how big you say you are, JSU? How big you say you was?
Shit, I'm 5'5".
JSU 5'5". How much you weigh, JSU?
96 pounds.
130.
130. That's like you saying, Twan, you and JSU playing a game of
man, I don't want this.
Y'all not taking the ball back.
Don't put me in your comparison, bro.
And you backing JSU up at 130 pounds, 5'5".
Hey, hold on, Kendall. Hold on. I'm not the only one out there. If Twan a defensive player, I'm finna smoke his ass.
Right. There you go. Say it.
What?
There you go.
Talking about far speed?
There you go. You can't make a one-on-one comparison to 11-on-11.
No, I'm making on the situation. We talking about we went up there and we played Jameis Winston with broke vertebrae in his back. And we beat that nigga.
I don't care if his foot was broke, his ass was broke, we won.
See what I'm saying?
We won. A win is a win.
That's the issue,
When you ran up on Cincinnati.
Well, damn.
When you ran up on Cincinnati, what happened?
A win is a win, right?
35 to nothing in the fucking first half. That's what the fuck happened.
A win is a win.
Ass cut.
Praising believing that bullshit.
Oh, hey, look,
Right.
y'all can be depressed.
I want
I
my
got
team to go against the
some
best.
fluoxetine.
Ain't no goddamn the prayer.
I want
I
to
got some
play the
Prozac.
best. Because you know what? Iron sharpens iron.
Somebody over here needs some
My
Prozac. Is
team,
what I need.
my team doesn't do anything. Ain't gonna learn anything playing a weak ass team.
Damn
We
sure
need
ain't.
to. We
Damn sure ain't.
we gonna find out.
Hey
Week
man,
3 what we got
Panthers
Damn
fans
right.
are
immediately.
Give me the
so fucking.
motherfucking best.
Give me the
Panthers fans
best.
are so funny.
Let me play the best.
They want
I
to play the
want to play
Chiefs
the
every
best.
week.
Every time we played the best, we got hit in the mouth.
Man, y'all
Exactly.
don't want to
So
play the
what that
best
means,
teams every
Jay
week.
Issue? That means you need to get your weight up. If you can't compete, you need to get your shit up.
You damn right.
Get
Look here,
better,
man.
nigga.
Jay
You know
Issue,
the Chiefs gonna be there.
I'll help him out. When Tom Brady won in Tampa Bay, right? They had the weakest fucking schedule of the whole league. You think they said we don't want this ring because we ain't play nobody this year?
Hell no, they
It
took
didn't
it.
matter.
I'm gonna take the fucking ring. So y'all niggas gonna tell me if we win the fucking Super Bowl and we ain't play nobody that I want to cash this shit in. I don't really feel like we earned it.
First of all, that Tampa Bay team snuck their way into the goddamn Super Bowl because nobody saw that team coming. First of all, you got the AFC. It wasn't like the way the AFC is now. So I'm gonna tell you now, the same way how you see that punk ass Brady got his ass up out of here and went back home. He don't want no parts of no Patrick Mahomes now. He don't want no parts of no fucking
He ain't
Justin
got to,
Herbert.
man. I
He
mean,
don't want no parts of them niggas.
when you got about 8 rings on your fingers, you ain't got shit to prove.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. Well, fuck it.
I like, man. He like, look, he might as well just say, look, you know what? Mahomes is better than me now. I need to just go ahead and bow out.
Why I just don't understand how your concept of thinking is after you done beat up on a bottom feeder and then you find out you're a bottom feeder yourself, you feel great about it.
Man, listen. I'm gonna say it one more time, man. Clear the sugar daddies out the air when I say this.
I just don't understand.
A win is a win.
Ah, shit. No, he didn't. I paused to hear that bullshit.
A win is a
Yeah.
win, man.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
dominate.
See,
Hey, Wally. Hey, Wally.
Yeah, where you at with this, Wally? Step on in, bro.
Wally, these niggas up here right now is bass fishing, and they throwing fish back in the fucking ocean. Cause
Wally, please get this nigga amen, Wally. Get this nigga amen, Wally, please.
Hey, Jay Issue, they throwing the fish back in the ocean because it wasn't big enough.
hey, we need receipts after every at that time. I'm sure a lot of fans was happy for Sam Darnold. Let's not lie about it.
Who give a fuck about Sam Darnold?
I'm just saying that's why we need receipts. If we had receipts, we'll understand everybody feeling.
Don't get no damn but
look, listen, Q. We can talk shit now because we know he trash, but back then, I'm sure a lot of fans weren't even feeling that way.
Jay Issue.
Hold on.
I got him. This motherfucker.
I'm in the motherfucking
I got a
dark.
customer. Hold on.
7 games in his career. His best was 7 games.
Man, we ain't pumping up Sam Darnold.
This motherfucking year. We knew he was shit when we went and got this motherfucker.
Y'all trying to change the goalposts. We ain't trying to say Sam Darnold was good.
We knew this motherfucker was
What do you mean? You had niggas walking around in the Jersey. They worship the ground Sam Darnold was walking on.
We are only talking about those first 3 games, man.
Oh my god!
You need to talk about the whole season. Fuck the
Sam
first 3
Darnold
games.
could be good if he get a fresh start. Come on, man.
If Sam Darnold get a line, if we give him a line, if we give him a little help, he'll be better. You remember motherfuckers was saying that stupid shit?
I mean, he did win.
I like to see what Sam Darnold look like.
I'm not pumping Sam Darnold up, but didn't he win about 4 or 5 games towards the end of the season?
Oh, all right, Twan. It was nice having you here. I appreciate you. Don't start it here today.
I mean, are we telling the truth or we gonna lie? I mean, he did get some wins.
They want to lie to him.
I'm not pumping up Sam Darnold.
Twan.
5 wins.
5 punk ass wins.
5 punk ass wins and get hurt like he usually do.
Look, man. Bryce Young is my quarterback.
Didn't Sam Donald win you the division last year? Oh, my bad.
What we doing?
And I
My
want to know
bad.
who bought a Sam Donald. Well, I know one person that bought one.
I know a couple motherfuckers with their dumb ass.
Yeah, me too.
I know a motherfucker that bought the jersey, the cleats, the helmet. I was like, you're fucking bugging.
With signature.
You are fucking
Lord
bugging.
have mercy. Them boys can take that shit and they can light that bitch right on fire.
Burn
They ain't
all
gonna do you
that
no
shit up.
good.
That shit is of
It'll do you
no
no
value.
good.
MDJ, who was loving Sam Donald when he came back? The nigga got hurt in preseason like he always do.
Man, who? Man,
All
hold
right,
on,
I'm
man.
back. What happened?
Man,
Hey,
look, let's just say it. Stop talking around it, man.
We
Ain't
talking
no
about the
damn black
love.
people like
We
Sam
talking about the
Donald.
love affair that they got for Sam Donald around here.
I'm off of Sam. Like
Don't
I said,
nobody
Sam
got
got
no
a
love for
beard.
Sam Donald.
Bearded Sam can ball. You remember that?
I heard it all, boy. I heard it all.
Bearded
Y'all heard a lot
Sam
of bullshit.
Trying to find
the man.
Hey, trying to find a Sam fan right now is like trying to find a Buccaneers fan right now.
But it wasn't no Panthers fans saying Sam was like that. The media
Yeah, it
kept
was.
trying to push
Yes, it
that dude,
was.
man.
Hey,
You better.
Poppin',
Hey, look.
let
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
that man say that take.
The media was trying to push Sam Donald, man.
What you say, Kendall?
No.
Like our buddy said in Taken. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hey, Twan, I think I can clip some shows, some Panther podcasts. They were talking good about Sam.
Oh yeah.
Last year, bitter Sam. I was like, what the hell?
Same just like Teddy. They was on Teddy Jock too. Yeah.
Oh,
all these bums. See, we
Man, they let Teddy. Teddy won't no bum. Teddy threw 1,000 yards to two different receivers. We let him go too quick. You gotta understand that man came to us in the COVID year.
I don't care what year he came. He could have came in the Ice Age year. He's still a
COVID.
See, now y'all just trying to be funny.
That's what we doing.
You know what I'm saying? But the same way Teddy Bridgewater can be a bum, ain't nobody fearing Atlanta.
No, okay. You're using the wrong words. We're not talking about
y'all sound absolutely shook.
We said respect.
We respect the ops,
bro. I ain't saying they're gonna beat our ass and blow us out. But do I think we're gonna trade with them? Hell yeah. Cause they built just like us.
Probably not. I don't know what teams y'all looking at.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what teams y'all. I mean, you know what? You know what, Pop? Maybe you should do a show where you breaking both teams down to get us to understand that. All right, look. Or you can just tell us now. Explain the differences, right? The similarities right now. I want to know.
I just showed you the defense. That was just one part. You didn't respect nobody else on that defense. Nobody. So why should I explain if nobody?
Who got the better defense, man? Atlanta or us?
Did you see
We're gonna see on game one.
Who got hey Kendall, who got the better defense? Them or us?
They ain't missing pieces like we're missing pieces.
Yeah.
Crack is illegal. Stop that shit popping.
Who are linebackers?
Hold on. They ain't got no linebackers.
Popping got a point.
I'm on the wrong fucking podcast, bro.
Popping got a point.
Hell no.
These niggas don't listen, bro. No, I'm not.
Wally,
Wally, you know I do this, dog. No, I ain't trying to. I'm not trying to do.
They said we ain't make no damn point.
I'm not trying to do you like I did Leo that day. He came over here, then I show him some shit. Then like, oh shit! I'm telling you.
I mean, you kind of do though, Twan. If you look at our linebackers, who we got?
Thank you.
They got.
Who they got? Where they added Jesse Bates right now?
No.
They got I think right now their defensive backfield is better.
Nope. With the wide.
Man, who the hell is MDJ?
They got an AJ.
MDJ, man. Is he a Falcons fan?
Nah. He's a realist. He understands.
He's a black.
He understands.
He a realist because he agree with you.
He's a Black Cat Panthers cousin. That's one of our cousins.
That's one of our cousins.
Let's go.
Fuck out of here, man.
He's one of our cousins. Agent 704, he's one of our cousins. Bo Carter, he's one of our cousins.
Scary ass niggas. I'm on the wrong podcast, man. This
So
is
now
we
scary ass niggas because we are awake.
Scary
we
ass
woke into
niggas. Man, you gotta respect Atlanta. You know.
Alright. We done tell you twice to respect the fucking ops. You don't want to do that. Well, you gonna learn the
No,
hard motherfucker way.
not
Hey,
Atlanta.
You wanna be a
Not
pissing ass
Atlanta.
nigga right now. Okay,
Not
you be a
Atlanta.
nigga.
Twan,
Go be a
Twan,
Not
nigga.
Atlanta.
Twan, we know you can go if you want to get all the cap.
Let's
Well,
get
no,
it.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, all right. So
I don't even
relax.
think they talking that
Relax.
stupid over there, bro.
Y'all hold up.
Relax.
Pull up. Tell this nigga right here, man. If y'all know
Hey,
what the hell
man,
going on.
You got him, cuz.
Stage, you
Look,
talk to him, man.
Did I get him, cuz?
Y'all some bullshit.
You got him,
Y'all
cuz.
some
I got him.
bullshit.
Hey,
Hell
hold on.
no. This ain't working.
What
Nah,
I'm
hell
saying,
no.
Tom, is I get so upset, or I'm looking like, what the hell? When we sit there and we start praising what
Mm-hmm.
they've been doing the last 2 to 3 years, mediocrity. It's
Mm-hmm.
been mediocre around this motherfucker. When we go and give draft picks away, just like here, just like motherfucker giving up draws. And then you look and you see guys going other places, free agent. Y'all gotta say free agent, because every time I turn around, this year right here, motherfucker was telling me we'll get that in free agency, free agents. Do y'all understand what free agents do or how free agents work? Free agents come from a team because either the team couldn't retain them or they old as hell and they missing a step now. They looking at either their last payday or we got to go out our ass to pay these motherfuckers.
I don't agree with that
Free agents don't make
100%. You right. You on the right track.
a rebuild team like we are, whether y'all want to admit it or not, does not build a team out of free agency.
Okay.
Some free agents just
You're
want to
right.
leave. Some free agents just want to leave their bum ass team.
Grown through the draft. You build homegrown through the draft. When you in the position that the Carolina Panthers are in.
Man, hey, hold on.
Twan,
The
Whoa.
motherfucking Kansas City Chiefs ain't built shit through the draft.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
they
fuck
do.
they did.
Nothing. All their receivers
Lord
came
have
from
mercy.
somewhere else.
Twan,
Lord
nothing.
have mercy.
oh, damn,
You
Twan.
wrong. You
You're some
dead ass
bullshit.
wrong on that
Damn,
one.
God
Twan.
damn,
Fuck this
Twan.
nigga, man.
You
What you
dead ass wrong on that.
Do that, Twan.
I'm
You
muting
Twan?
out.
done
Y'all,
good,
I'm muting
man.
out.
I'm
Y'all
talking
get
about
this nigga.
specialty players.
Get
I'm
this
talking about
nigga.
specialty players.
Huh?
Who?
I'm talking about the specialty players. Man, they got 2 or 3 different receivers from somebody else's team
Okay.
every year.
Okay, outside of the
No,
receivers, they
no.
built from the draft, Twan. You can't
Everybody
do that.
came drafted. Tight end
Yes.
drafted. Receivers they had. Tyreek and the crew was drafted. They just made the switch to start pulling niggas up out of there. Come on now.
Yep. Twan, you on some boy.
So let me break down some shit,
Last
right?
year they only had it. Go ahead.
Wally, can I ask you a question? Me and you
Yeah,
real
go
quick,
ahead.
right? Can
Go ahead.
you drive a car?
Come on, bruh.
Wally,
Yes.
just answer.
Go ahead.
Wally,
Yes, I
can
can
you
drive
drive
a
a
car.
car?
Yes.
Do you need a license to drive a car?
Yes, of course.
No. Think about it. Do you need a license to drive a car? No.
Well,
Wally?
I do over here. In Germany, I do.
Wally, do you just told me you can drive
You
a
need
car?
a license to drive legally. Shit.
Wally, you just said you can drive a car, right?
You need a license to drive legally.
Yes.
I didn't ask him that. I said, do you need a license to drive a car?
Man, so we
Okay, I
doing
see what
riddles
you're
and
doing
shit
now.
now, man.
Is your name
Go ahead.
Wally? Is your name International Wally?
What is going on?
Hey, get back in line. Get back in line.
Papa,
I'm having a moment. Look at my boy Wally.
Papa, I got some powder in my hand ready to slap your
Wally,
ass.
Wally.
Ready to slap your
Let's
ass.
start over.
Popping
Simple
beer.
question. Simple answer. Wally, can you drive a car? You said yes. Wally, do you need a license to drive a car?
Legally, yes.
Do you need a license to drive a car, though? Can you get in that car without your
Oh,
license?
man, say no, please.
No, go ahead, Papa. No,
Okay.
go ahead.
So when you think about free agency, think about that as your license. It's a privilege to get somebody out of free agency to help your team. It's a privilege to have a license. You don't need your license to drive a car because you can get in there and crank it whether you have a license or not. That's how you gotta look at free agency.
Okay, I think Papa Bullet should be in timeout for 15 minutes.
If they catch your ass, you going to jail though.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a risk. There's a risk period. No matter
And
whether you do something in free agency or not. I'm just saying, like when people say we should have did this in free agency and did this in free agency, that is a privilege.
I'm not meeting the correlation with that.
We all know that, Pop, and I don't understand this. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
All you gotta do is expand your mind over here. He's saying free agency is a risk. Like he's saying with the car analogy. Yes, you can get in a car and power it. If they catch your black ass, you going to jail, motherfucker. That's the risk.
Everything in football is a risk. There's no guarantees.
Yeah. Correct.
Right.
Everything's a risk.
Right.
It's a fucking car accident on every plate.
Right. I'm gonna sit back and let Twan have it. Go ahead, Twan.
No,
Go ahead.
man, I'm disappointed in y'all, man. This Atlanta shit, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, man.
Hey, Pop,
I'm disappointed.
So you were talking about Atlanta defense is better than our defense. And you say defense.
No, I didn't say that defense was better.
No way he said that.
I never.
Nobody said better.
I said
we say respect the ops.
I said we have more missing. I said we have more missing pieces than they do.
And then you went to the defensive backfield, and you said their defensive backfield is better than ours. And
I said they linebackers.
That's a wash. Who are they linebackers?
They
No,
better
I said right now it looks like their defensive backfield was a little bit better than ours.
What we missing on defense?
But it's not.
I said that.
But
what we missing on defense? Corners, linebackers, edge rushers, shit, you name it. What the fuck you mean? What we missing on defense? J.C. Horn can't start down the whole field. He can't play the whole field. He can only play one half of a field. Oh, okay. I shut the fuck up. You go ahead.
So you going So you said we missing the corner.
Yeah, we're missing the edge.
What else?
We're missing a middle linebacker.
How we missing the edge if we playing 3-4?
Oh Lord have mercy. Outside linebacker. How many times we gotta tell you this shit, Twan? You ain't listening?
No, man. Y'all making this shit too hard, man.
Name me one edge rusher opposite of Brian Burns right now. There is none.
If you say YGM, you out of here immediately.
No, I'm not saying YGM. He got to go. I'm not saying that shit. But
okay.
Shit. Quit hating shit.
Luvu
is the inside linebacker. He's the inside.
Nope.
They got him on the inside.
But when they send him on them blitzes, it's kind of like your edge.
Once again, y'all pulling out the crystal ball and y'all dancing around the goddamn question. It's the crystal ball. One nigga opposite of Brian Burns. We don't have one. Louisville is in the inside. That's how they got him listed.
They put him.
Dude, they're running a 3-4 defense.
Okay, all right, fine. Y'all, all right, cool. All right, fuck it. Y'all know. Go ahead.
So you said who gonna come in for Burns if he get hurt?
No, I'm saying opposite of him. Who's gonna be pass rushing opposite of Burns?
They're playing a 3-4 defense. It's only 3 guys on the line.
So if Turtle, now listen to me. Now come with
and a nose guard.
Hey. Shut the fuck up and listen. You got 3 niggas on the line. You got Turtle, Brown, Williams, or either Henry Anderson. Now that's your fucking line right there. Outside linebacker, you got Brian Burns. This the 3-4 you talk about, right? 3-4, nigga, ain't it? 7 motherfuckers. I'm about to list them. Brian Burns, Shaq Thompson. Inside, you're going to have a mix of Jeremy Chin or Frankie Louvu. Now, who the fuck else you going to have on the outside?
Whoever the fuck they put over there. That's my answer.
See, come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what you going to say? You going to say YGM? You already know who they putting over there.
But y'all asked what we're missing. Y'all asked what we're missing.
You said it like I don't know what the fuck a 3-4 is. I know good goddamn well what a 3-4 is.
So why you keep asking about two edges opposite of each other?
Nigga, who do we got opposite of Burns?
Because Wally said, what we missing? I said, and that's when Q was like, who's opposite of Burns?
Hey, go look at the depth chart and it'll tell you who's going to be opposite of him. I don't know. I don't know who they're going to put at the beginning of the season.
That's why we're trying to tell you.
But more likely it's going to be YGM.
That's why
Lord
we
have mercy.
study this shit. And that's
Lord
why
have mercy.
we are built a lot the same. If we just broke down the edge. We ain't broke down nobody else. We do this. I promise you, we do this. We break this shit down. So motherfuckers can get it.
Hard head motherfuckers need to get it.
Nobody like Google it.
So y'all saying we gonna get beat by this person and that person and that.
YGM. You said I know you didn't say YGM.
I said that's who the hell they gonna stick over there. He's gonna play, man, whether we want it or not. He's gonna play.
He played last year, and what the fuck did he do? Absolutely nothing.
Hey, look, but I just said he gonna play. We ain't say he was good.
I just said list one opposite of Brian Burns, and nobody can do it.
And then you said, so you can play
Amari Barno.
Wiley.
You don't know that. Come
Wiley.
on,
It ain't like Barno ain't never played it before. He did play it before.
Wiley. I almost threw my whole goddamn phone through this windshield just now. Wiley. Wiley. Stop that shit, Wiley. Stop that shit, Wiley. If you had that power, now Wiley.
Okay, so I'm going back to popping bullets because he started this shit. So you saying we missing somebody opposite of Brian Burns and we missing a DB. So.
Nigga, we missing a couple DBs. We missing a couple DBs.
What's over there with Atlanta? No, I'm talking about the starters. I ain't talking about depth.
Nigga, you relying on undrafteds for depth. You do realize that, right?
Right. I said I ain't talking about the starters.
All right.
Hey.
Is Dante Jackson starting?
Yeah.
We don't know.
He's not.
So
we don't know.
Who the DBs for Atlanta?
You can't name the starting cornerback opposite of J.C. Horn because we don't fucking know.
That play on that damn defense without looking at it.
You got Okuda and you got AJ Terrell on both sides.
Okuda. What has Okuda done since he's been in the league?
Is he healthy?
He's Henderson.
At least he healthy.
That's
At least he healthy.
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm done.
At least he okay, you know what? I'll do y'all a favor.
I'm done.
Just for Okuda's numbers.
Wiley, did you just call Okuda Henderson?
Yes.
Did you just call him C.J. Henderson?
Yes.
That's what he did.
That's pretty much what he is.
Come on, man.
Hey, Wally, I'm with you, man. Wally, I'm with you.
First round draft pick, I think it was number 2 and number 3, and he got traded just like Henderson. Henderson, first round draft pick, number 9, got traded.
He ain't trash like that nigga. He got traded. He ain't trash like that nigga. That nigga C.J. Henderson is complete trash.
Look. Oh, look at that. He's trying to find the best here. See, look at it. That's a bullshit.
Oh, I show it all. But I'm saying, look, he went from this, he went to worse, and then he got better. CJ ain't got better. He got worse every single year.
Hey, let me find out you got some. Let me find out you got some Falcon shit. You got a Falcons fat head on your wall or some shit at your house, man. Let me find out.
At the end of the day, we telling the truth.
You come here for facts and not
because hey, y'all showing Atlanta too much fucking respect.
There's no such thing as showing too much respect when you talking about your op. You got to know your fucking op.
Slow down. Pull up CJ's numbers now. Pull up CJ numbers since we looking at numbers, right?
Nah, Wiley. I know you ain't gonna pull that punk ass boy numbers up here with all the pass interference.
Pull his numbers up.
Hit the cash app. I pull his number up.
He gonna pull up some. He gonna pull up fuck. He gonna pull up fuck Okuda, but he ain't gonna pull up Henderson.
I'm not pulling up the fucking backup.
He don't want to. I don't.
You want?
He pull up. Hey, look. He pulling up Falcon players, but he won't pull up his own.
He want to pull up a backup.
You have what narrative you want. It is what it is.
Oh, it's a bullshit.
Y'all motherfuckers is wearing red and black today.
God,
that is ridiculous.
They want you to pull up a backup who the last time he was on the field, y'all see them getting smoked like a Newport.
Yes, sir.
Same thing Akuta did. Same thing Akuta did. So I'm trying to tell you, pull up the numbers. They don't look that different.
Y'all see him getting his back blown the fuck out.
Pull the numbers up.
Pull the numbers up.
That bitch can't turn his head around like he got a neck collar on.
Wally, they scared, man. They scared. They don't want to pull the numbers up. It's slanted. This whole debate is slanted.
That ain't gonna make nobody pull up just because you say somebody did.
Like you gonna withhold. You gonna put your stats up, and you gonna withhold stats.
Hey, well I tell you what, then Twan, why did they tell this nigga like on the first day they wasn't gonna pick up his option? Why did they tell him that he's so good?
Since he's so damn good.
Since he's so damn
they'd have pick up his option if he's so good.
They told me they wasn't gonna pick up his option.
Listen, all right, so listen. This is what I'm not understanding with y'all today, man. Neither Wally nor me said Henderson was good.
Right.
The problem is when you ask a question, you don't like the answer because it's facts.
Neither one of us said Henderson was good, and now y'all got us making it sound like we said he was good.
All right, I'm back. You want to see it? He didn't have as many tackles as Akuta did. He had 0 sacks. He had 1 more interception.
Nope, more than 1. Look at his career. He got 3.
I say we're not looking at the career. I'm talking about last year. I'm looking at the season for last year. Same thing I looked at the Okudas. We compared how they played last year.
And I think Okuda was hurt.
Man, here we go.
Okuda was hurt.
Here we go, bro. Man, look, it's 3 niggas on here with some black, white, and red thongs on today, bro. I don't get it, bro. Damn. Y'all giving Atlanta this much credit?
Well, you hard of hearing.
Ain't nobody respecting no damn Falcons. We ain't split with them this year. We are not splitting with them this year.
I'm trying to tell you, if I had a dictionary and I look up ignorant as a motherfucking person, it would have you 2 motherfuckers on the page together.
Oh, you'll be on the next page.
Twin brother ignorant.
Yeah, but you and popping bullets, y'all will be in the diagram at the bottom of it though.
Fuck it, I don't give a damn.
Y'all will be in the sentence.
Well, look, I'm gonna ask you one of the talking point questions. let me pull that back then. The second talking point question was: do you think the Panthers are committed to winning this year?
Yeah, well, yeah, they are.
Yes.
Based on the stop they went and got along.
The second part of the question is: do you think that they know that they can't hang with the upper echelon of the NFC? Which is the 49ers, the Falcons, and I'd say Seattle.
It's not a whole lot of teams that can hang with them. Name the teams that can hang with them.
So what I'm saying, when you just said that, are they committed themselves? Did they commit themselves to winning this year? Or are they waiting they building?
Man, we ain't winning no Super Bowl this year because we can't get past neither of those teams you just named.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the point.
That's the point. If we was in position and they was thinking, oh shit, we got our team, we ready right now. They be trying to go out there and get at least the edge rusher that's out there on the market right now. They ain't trying to even make a move.
Man, one of them. Come on, Kendall, man. Y'all getting on my nerves now, man. You know damn well we ain't winning no fucking Super Bowl this year.
I said if they thought they were going to.
They wasn't even thinking that shit. You know that.
Kendall's on some bullshit today. He trying to start an argument.
What the hell, man?
Saying,
did you not see the Eagles last year and who they picked up in it? Come on, man.
What I'm saying is, we just started with the division. We got to win the division first, is what we're saying. We comparing ourselves to the Saints and to the Falcons. We got to beat them niggas first.
We know that.
My only concern is with the Saints. That's it, and it's mainly because Derek Carr is back there playing quarterback.
I think the Saints
they got Kamara in the backfield.
Go ahead, bro.
Tampa Bay and Atlanta, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about either one of them teams. They don't measure up
Get
to us.
that on Tampa Bay, but don't sleep on Atlanta. Do not sleep
Baker
on Atlanta.
Mayfield.
Fucking up.
Oh,
You
okay.
talking Baker
Huh?
Mayfield and Kyle Trask.
I rest my
Come
damn
on,
case
bro.
today. I have not
I want to be the
heard.
team that takes his ass out. I'm
You
sorry.
ain't lying.
I
You
want
ain't
to be the
lying on
team that
that.
takes his ass out. You know. So somebody put the stats in as CJ: 50 solo tackles, 2 interceptions, 6 passing defenses, 1 forced fumble.
And they don't look too different than no boys.
Not to me, it don't.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Y'all mention CJ again. I'm gonna ban that motherfucking name around here. I ain't want to hear no motherfucking CJ Henderson.
CJ.
Oh, okay. You a bad motherfucker, huh? Okay.
He on the fucking team.
Come on, Doc. Come on,
Okay.
Doc.
All right.
It ain't like
Mute your black ass. I thought I told you. I thought
his last name Rule or some shit.
I thought now wait a damn minute. Step one is a mute. You say CJ again, your ass up out of here.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Look, all right,
Sick of
check
this
this out,
shit.
Swab.
Fuck a CJ.
Explain what you're doing,
Fuck the
Swab.
Falcons.
Explain what you're doing, brother. Hold up.
So this is he was 29th, ranked 29th, 52 tackles in 2022 season. 29th. He was 23rd in interceptions. He was 29th in targets, and he was 16th in receptions allowed.
I don't. But why are we talking about CJ
51.
Henderson? We
Yeah, why?
don't.
All right.
Who are we comparing
Nigga,
him with?
you was the
Because
one campaigning for CJ.
I didn't even
No,
bring
he
CJ
was.
Henderson's name up.
Well, I did. But see, what I was saying was
this
Atlanta's
this
backfield has
hold
the
on.
same problems our
Akuda
backfield
is
has.
9th in solo tackles compared to 29th.
But see,
This
what
nigga
I'm
is
hearing
9th.
the whole time I've been on here is you guys making cases for Atlanta with everything,
Uh,
excuses. The damn Ritter gonna be a motherfucker. He gonna be a Pro Bowler this year.
No,
Damn.
yeah.
nobody said you won't be no
You
That's
damn
nobody
Pro
said
Bowler.
none of that.
Nobody
I
gotta
said
said
you
respect
won't
your
be no
I
ops.
said
motherfucking Pro Bowler.
I said they're similar, built the way we are.
Now,
Man, no, they are not.
tell
That's
me
cap.
when you heard us say anything about a motherfucking Pro Bowl with a goddamn Desmond Ritter. When we said that shit?
I mean, that's the
Uh,
last thing y'all was gonna say it next.
Hey,
You said
man,
everything but that.
oh my
You
god,
know,
this a crazy
Carlos,
motherfucker right
Carlos
here.
Willis over there looking up every fucking stat he can find to
Y'all
prove
asked
that
for it.
Atlanta is
Y'all asked,
somebody.
y'all asked for it. No, y'all asked for it. Y'all wanted me to compare a CB1 to a
Kudos looking
CB2.
special this year.
that's
That's
He
what
not
might,
y'all
saying
wanted to see.
CB. Hey,
A
if he was a
CB1 to a
CB1,
CB2.
if
You a
he was a
depth player.
I
CB1,
mean, a
You a
he
depth
wouldn't have got
player.
CB3,
traded.
a
Yeah.
He
CB4.
wouldn't have got traded. He would have got traded.
Oh,
I
okay,
said
No,
it.
cool.
I tell you
Wow,
what,
he
Bob.
got
I tell you
traded.
what.
So did CJ
The
Henderson.
I
nigga
said
probably
that.
won't even make the team. How about that?
who won't make the
You
team?
said what?
Jay Anderson probably won't even make this team.
Oh, he gonna make the team, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna force him to
Yeah, he
make
gonna
it.
make the team. He gonna make the team simply
He
because of
definitely gonna
money.
make the team.
He gonna
He
make
done
the
got
team.
embarrassed and shit down there in Florida. He got to get that money.
Fuck he gonna get
Nobody
back.
don't give a, nobody don't give a fuck with
What
no
he gonna
damn
get back
CJ.
this year?
He
Hell
gonna take his
no.
ass down somewhere and sit down.
So look. Just like if CJ go out there and bowl out this year, just don't say nothing. Sit your
CJ
ass
would not
back
be
and
on the
don't say nothing.
field. CJ
Don't
would
say
not be on the
nothing.
field, bruh.
Don't say nothing.
I'm
I'm
not.
not.
You know
Look,
what?
listen.
Hey,
He
hey,
I'm
hey,
was
not
in
hold
gonna
on,
his
hold
talk
on, hold
bad
on,
about my
hold on, hold on,
team, yo.
Twan.
I'm
he
not
was
going
in
to
the
talk shit about my team.
I'm not worried about CJ starting because I rather throw
There he
Jordan
go.
Addison in there.
There he go, Big Wolf. Tell this
I knew.
motherfucker what's going on around here. Cause I've been
Oh
trying to tell him,
my.
respect the fucking ops.
Hey, go ahead,
Ops will
send the.
pull up.
Hey, go ahead,
Ops will
send the.
pull up
Hold
on
on,
you.
Twan.
Ops will pull up on you.
Come
Look,
Yes, he
on
man.
will.
then.
Now
Come on
listen,
then.
look,
Hey,
look,
Wolf. No, I ain't
look,
worried about
look.
that. Hey, Wolf,
Listen,
you need a
look.
couple of
Hold
applications.
on, Twan.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
talk
put
long
it.
enough, goddammit.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
put
your
it as
black
simple
ass
as
talk,
possible.
Twan. Hold, Twan.
I'm gonna
Now we
put it
got a
as
guest,
simple.
and we just
I'm gonna
announced
put
our
it.
guest. Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Wolf.
put it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put it. Look
Get
out
that
there.
nigga
Look
Wolf.
out there. Look. Listen. I'm gonna break it down so lovely for everybody here because everybody here has been through this. Everybody here has been with a woman that gives them blue balls, correct?
No,
Everybody on this panel has been with a woman that gave you
never.
blue balls.
Not me.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Bryce Young is not even on base yet. He might not get to the base. He might have blue balls. forever because he might not never pop. We don't know if he's gonna pop. We don't know. We think he's gonna pop. We think he's gonna pop, 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 but we don't know yet. We don't know if he's gonna pop. So right now, it's a case of blue balls. It's a case of giant bolas que ustedes tienen en Carolina. Son azules bolas así de grande que son.
Nah, my nigga speaking
He's
Spanish
speaking
on y'all, man.
Espanol.
Okay? It's not the fact that it's not the fact that we don't respect them. We respect them. But if you look at our defense, you best take heed to what our defense is doing.
Man,
Oh,
man.
I know. You want to roll over because you done got the wet spot. I know, Twan. You want to roll over because you don't get the wet spot. I got it.
I'm not
I
fucking. Hey,
got
look,
it.
man.
Tell that motherfucker, Wolf.
But listen, if you don't respect, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be a sweep. You know the broom, the big one, the big broom that you have to go like this to it. You know when the Spanish girls they be dancing, they do like this with the broom. La 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 la. That's what's gonna happen because I'm gonna pop up week one. I am going to be here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be right here week one, and we're gonna see if that young man is gonna give you blue balls. I'm gonna
Okay,
see
Wolf.
if he's gonna
Okay,
give
Wolf.
you blue balls. And
Uh,
Okay.
and
everybody
we're
enjoy
gonna
your
see if
summer.
really give y'all gonorrhea, man. Cause
But
Yeah.
he
the
that
problem
motherfucker
is,
is not
Now,
better.
the
okay. Now,
problem
one
is,
thing what we
the
can't do,
problem
but one
is,
thing what we can't do now, we ain't going with no sweeps now. We ain't going with no
no,
sweeps
now
now.
listen
Man,
now.
we
But
are
the problem
sweeping
is,
the Atlanta Falcons.
No,
oh
sir.
God,
I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it's a tough fought division
you
game.
gotta.
Y'all
You
tripping.
must respect your
Y'all
art,
are
bro. Stop
absolutely
that
Got, you
shit.
tripping.
got, you got to, Twan. I believe we split. We split. We split.
We ain't
Split.
splitting shit. If y'all want to say we splitting, then that's on y'all. We not splitting with
So you
Atlanta.
say,
We not.
so you said you sure about that? You sure?
I'm absolutely sure.
Okay. So don't worry about it. We got each other's information. We'll talk before week one. We'll
Yeah,
talk before week one, right?
Oh yeah.
bro.
And then,
That's gonna be the battle. Now, week one is gonna be the
yeah,
sweep. I
yeah.
don't care
Yep.
Now we'll
all week
talk
long.
And you know what?
because
You
I
know
don't.
what?
I want
I
because
don't even
again
We
beat people.
going in like a motherfucker week one.
because
Yeah,
because
I'm not
because
worried.
like I said before, everybody enjoy their summer. Didn't I
Put
say that
me in
before?
my face. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got
I
no
got yeah.
worries.
I got you. You see, that's the summertime. That's the summertime vibe. But then when you get to September,
Okay,
is
okay.
when you
Hey,
get to
Wolf.
September, the vibe is gonna be different. It's gonna be grab your Glocks when you see the Tupac,
Y'all got to put
call
y'all
the
cleats
cops.
on just like we do.
Okay, Wolf. Hey, check this out, Wolf. Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
The Ed Oliver deal that came out yesterday. How you liking it? Well, I know you liking it, but
Yeah, of course.
what
But listen, look. So look, right? I said it, K, right? And I told Q about this when I talked to Q privately. I told him, I said, listen, our head coach, our head coach got more money than the owner. You know that, right?
Damn.
Our head coach got more money than our owner. You know that, right?
I don't, I don't
I
know.
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
well
he
now
rich,
watch it.
rich.
Listen to what I just said, Q, so they can hear me in the background. Our head coach got more money. Our head coach got more money than most owners in the NFL. His father is the CEO of FedEx. He invented FedEx.
That sound like his
Okay.
dad
So,
money.
right, but listen, but you got a guy who didn't stay under his dad. You got a guy that didn't feel like he was entitled. He got something to prove. And again, he has a chip on his shoulder. He actually worked for his father in the legendary Joe Gibbs back in '08 and left the organization because he didn't want to be around his father. He wanted to do his own thing. This man don't need this job. He wants this job.
Mm.
It's a difference.
It's the
He
difference.
doesn't need this job. He wants to
It's the
coach this
difference.
team. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of coaches Come from that generational wealth. When you have generational wealth, it changes you, whether you're the one with the money or the one without the money. It changes you.
So
Whatever
y'all
I'm
run
doing out
a
here right
four.
now, whatever I'm doing out here, listen, I got you. I understand. But what I'm saying is you're talking about a guy that might see something that I'm not seeing. You're talking about a guy who, like your head coach, breathes and lives football. He lives and breathes it. Right? Whatever I'm doing out here, go ahead.
Wolf, y'all running a 4-3. What that
Mhm.
defensive line looking like?
The defensive line looking crazy, baby.
So I'm saying, what's the
Oh,
personnel? What's starting personnel?
so is Jared Onamada, I don't know if Goldman's in there, but Graham is in there, and then and Bicketti's on one side. I think Troy Anderson, Bud Dupree. Fuck. Did we resign? No, we didn't resign Rashard Evans. I mean, Goldman is in there. Oliver. Who else is? Oh, and Calais Campbell. I'm sorry, Calais Campbell.
Yeah.
Okay, and then in the backfield, you got Jesse Bates, you got Richie Grant, you got Okiai, which guys don't like him. I think he's got something to prove. And then you got AJ, on the other side. So what are we saying here? What are we talking about?
See, that was the argument we were telling them guys about y'all defense. We told them that you guys are gonna play stout defense.
Yeah.
And you're gonna run the ball. See, they worried
Of
about
course.
Desmond Ritter. We told Desmond Ritter just has to basically exist in that offense.
Of course.
He has to exist in that offense. He don't have to be this mega man quarterback. And this is why these guys said they're not scared, because they're looking for Desmond Ritter to put the team on his back, and y'all not built like that.
Right.
Yeah, but the
Right.
offensive line is fucking toilet paper.
Excuse me? It's the offensive line. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey Wally, I'm yawning like hell over here, bro.
Oh, the offensive line is toilet paper.
Tell him, Wolf. Tell him, Wolf. Them boys don't believe sugar sweet, man. Tell him.
You don't watch your opposition enough. Last year we had the third best offensive line in the league, sir. The third best offensive line in the league, sir.
Super cat.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Super duper cat.
God. Some of you guys believe in mermaids, but it's okay. You guys believe in mermaids, but go ahead. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
You been tell you how many sacks y'all allowed last year? You don't want me to do that.
Let me ask you a question.
F250D. See what I'm saying is,
I got you.
Some of them guys, y'all got to understand. Y'all got to know these guys. Y'all don't even know half the niggas we playing, man, on the other side. Y'all don't know half the niggas we playing on the other side, man.
Chris Lindstrom isn't the best in his position. Chris Lindstrom.
A Falcons fan is on here. We've been trying to get Bucks fans. We've been trying to get Saints fans.
Man, I know who they got over there. I know them raggedy motherfuckers they got over there. I know their whole team.
So
I know who they got.
Wolf, I got a question. So my whole point was, me and Q and Kendall, we were saying respect your ops. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
How often do we split in the years that we've been playing each other? How often do we split?
At least 1-1 all the time.
So
at least 1-1 all the time.
Why would I all of a sudden imagine that? Okay, we're just gonna sweep y'all like we've been sweeping y'all every year for generations.
I mean,
listen. Because we have a better team popping bullets.
You don't have a better team. You don't have a better team.
Okay. Hey, Wolf, did we split last year?
Yeah, we did.
No,
Wolf, did we split last year?
No, you guys won both games.
No. I just want to ask Wolf. Wolf, did we split last year?
Matter of fact, no. It was 1-1 because the kicker missed a field goal. The field goal.
Okay. So Wally and Jason, y'all know where I'm going with this. Did we really split with y'all last year, or did the referees help y'all ass out?
What the record say?
A loss is a loss, bro. A loss is a loss, bro.
Don't try to turn my shit on me now,
bro.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, you're right.
But
Listen,
you
You're
just
right,
said
Wolf.
how
Check
you
this out,
asked
Wolf.
that question
listen,
when you just said that. We
listen,
split with them
listen.
last year, man.
90. Yo,
Wally,
listen,
Now,
$99.
it was a good
$99
damn game.
Wally,
It
ain't
was a great game.
$100, bro.
Got it.
Wally,
$99
was
ain't
DJ
$100.
Moore? Wally,
Ass
was DJ
quarterback.
Moore on the field when he took that helmet off, or was he off the field?
No, he wasn't on the field.
He
Matter of
wasn't
fact,
on the field.
the next now watch it. The NFL sent a letter, and we can pull it up if you want to
The
the
NFL admitted
Carolina.
that they
They
made
said it
a
was a
fucking mistake.
wrong call. They said it was a wrong call.
So
So
why
you
they
can
ain't
say
change?
what you
So why
want
they
to
ain't change
say.
the record?
They can't
When
change
have
the
they ever
game
changed the record, popping bullets?
And there was
When have they
no
ever
point
gone
in putting
back
that letter
and
out there.
changed the record?
They ain't standing no shit. What's the point of putting it out after then?
We
All
won
right,
both games
hold on a
last year
second.
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
bum
Hold
listen,
on.
I
quarterback.
get it.
Hey
Listen,
Wolf,
and
I
look,
got you, Wolf.
listen.
No, hold on a second, Wolf. I got you. Hold on a
We
second, Wolf.
beat them
So
twice
you talking
last year
about
with
your offensive
PJ
line.
Walker.
Come
Hey,
on, Cap.
hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
No passer on this motherfucker ain't shitting on this team. You already know that,
No,
man.
we ain't
Nobody
shitting on
ain't
no
shitting on
team.
this team, man. You
No,
know
let
we
me
ain't
say
shitting on
something.
this
Let me say
team,
something.
man.
Let me say
You
something.
gotta debate
So Wolf,
everybody.
last year, Wolf,
You know Wolf come
Wolf.
on here,
Mm,
we debate
yeah,
Wolf. Y'all
I
know what
got that.
time it
I
is.
got that. I
I'm
know.
in.
Let
I'm
me
in.
say something, Wolf. Last year, Wolf, when we
Mm,
played y'all, our
right.
defensive line dominated y'all guys
Mm,
in both of the games, right? And if you, I just looked at the
okay.
stats. This year,
Yep.
y'all line is ranked number 7. I was ranked number 15, offensive line. But last year, if your defense was not line, I mean, offensive
Okay.
line was number 3, how did we get at the quarterback so often? If last year our defense was worse than it's going to be this year, I'm trying to understand this. Your offensive line didn't get no better.
And
Listen.
every time they
So
come out with
so
rankings in the
so
beginning
so
of the
so
year,
so
they
so
always shit on the Panthers, man. They always shit on us with these rankings at the beginning of the year, man. You know damn well we don't have no 15th
let
ranked
so
line. That line is way higher than that.
It is, yeah,
so
I agree with
so
that
let me
part.
answer the
It's way
first let
offensive
me
line,
answer the
right?
first question. Can I answer the first question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I answer the first question?
Go ahead.
Okay. So 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 as far as the running game goes, we were ranked number 3. Now, obviously, when you got Marcus Mariota back there, I'm really not in tune with if he's able to pick up the 3rd and 15 and give it enough time to for him to be able to make those throws. That's why he got sacked a lot, and that's why he was able to disguise that with a little bit of rolling out of the pocket. Now, maybe this year what they're looking at is saying, okay, well, maybe Desmond's a little bit more athletic than Marcus is, right? The only thing that I would want Desmond to do is win those third down situations, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7, 3rd and
Okay,
6,
okay, okay,
even 3rd and
okay.
15. He has to win. He has to win that battle, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
understand what you're saying because last year in the running department, we were ranked number 3. In pass protection, we probably were ranked a little bit lower because our quarterback play wasn't as good. Does that make sense?
That makes all
Or
the
no?
sense to me.
That makes total
And
sense.
like I said,
Yeah.
Okay.
he got to
Okay.
exist between the running game. That's what I'm saying. If he does that,
Exactly.
you see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? They in the money. If he does that,
Yeah.
and then like you said, Wiley,
Uh,
Antoine, our offensive line is better than what they showing on the prediction line. We know that.
Yeah.
But see,
right.
Yeah.
they going by the strength. You know what? They going by the strength of our 2 starting offensive guards got hurt. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
And
that.
what that one that Kane Mays more than likely will be in there. So
Yeah.
that's
I
one thing
understand
they
that
doing.
completely.
Okay,
All I
With
okay.
was
my
saying was
But
with
Wiley,
my
if
whole,
my
but
defensive line gets the offensive line, I'll take it all day.
Exactly.
right. But Wiley, do you understand? You understand why they do that, right? Why they make the running and the passing game different? Like Bryce Young can have great numbers this year, but the running game can suffer, right?
Yeah. I got you. I was just saying
Or
you're
vice versa.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got weapons. I just question whether or not your offensive line will hold up against our defensive line, and your quarterback has time to get the ball out. That's my question.
Okay. Okay.
all right. So what?
Well,
Before you answer that question,
if what's up? What's up?
another thing I've been trying to
I'm
say
here.
is that we're so closely built as far as our team. And the reason why I said that we're gonna
Okay.
win one and lose one is because y'all have had time to blend with each other Y'all, we got a rookie quarterback learning a new system.
Mm-hmm.
Your offense has been the same. The resume hasn't really changed that much. I've added a few things here and there, but that's a big difference compared to what we are. And I feel like we won't be able to get y'all on this first one. We'll get y'all on the second because y'all already meshed. Y'all already been there with each other. And these guys don't seem to get the concept when we say respect your ops. I'm not saying that, we're going to, you know what I'm saying? It's logic to this shit.
Okay, yeah. But that week 15 game, it's a playoff game. It's a playoff game. So you got to.
Ah, shit. There
Yeah.
you go. Not
What
that.
happened?
But I guess Wolf might come back and answer that right there. But all I'm saying, I always saying, y'all, and this debate, you got to get other sides it's two sides to a coin. You got to get other sides. When people think
Listen,
you want to listen to what they saying,
so
they think you weak at, and where they think, and then where we think we strong. And
but
then
Kendall, listen.
that's how you end up. That's how you play. That's how you
Yeah,
got.
but
That's how you
Kendall.
got to fix it.
But Kendall, listen, right? So they said that the NFC South is probably gonna be one game difference between, let's say, three
it was
teams.
last year. That's what it was last year.
Okay,
Yeah.
now watch this. The first game you better get, because if week 15, if you already down to that team, week 15, that's a playoff game. We all know that, right? That's a playoff game, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you better get week 1. Week 1 better not be nothing that you just gonna let go. You can't let it go, because week 15, that's a playoff game, bruh. That's a playoff game because
that's why some people were saying, we got y'all and we got the Saints off the rip, pop, pop, and the Saints is a Monday night game. You see what I'm saying?
There you
We
go.
not playing.
There you go.
We start playing division games, late in the season. But we got two off the rip, y'all. If we fuck around and go down them 2 games or whatever, we in trouble. We in trouble. I mean, we can dig our way out of it, but that's a hell of a start, y'all. That's a hell of a way we got to start. That's how. That's what I'm saying on that right there. Which I don't think
the energy got to be different. But
I believe we'll get that split with Atlanta.
What I'm saying, I'm saying is, look, Dawn, look, I get it. What Twan said, listen, Bryce could go crazy first week. Bryce could go absolutely hamburger. He could go hamburger the first week.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We don't know. We don't know the stat. We don't know. Like, look, it's like basically like, you play a lotto ticket. You don't know if you're gonna hit it or not. You might hit it. It might hit.
Yeah.
But then again, it might not.
I know. I'm looking for Ritter to operate in y'all system. I'm not worried about him going ham. I'm not worried about him going ham. I'm worried about him operating efficiently in y'all system. If he does that, if he does that, that's where the problem's gonna come in. You see what I'm saying? I give y'all that. I give y'all that.
Week 1, 1-0. Carolina 1, Falcons 0-1. It ain't a whole lot more to it. I mean, we debating the subject, but listen. I'm not gonna get my sports ops. I'm not gonna give my sports ops, but so much respect. I'm not gonna give them all the respect. We got a better team. I'm not gonna give my sports ops all the respect that y'all giving.
Hey, Kendall,
it's a real rivalry. It's a real rivalry.
Play music, I got you. Whenever you play music, play Lauryn Hill. Lost one for my man over here. Play Lost one for Lauryn Hill.
And that's the debate right there.
Yeah.
Do you hear Wolf? Do you hear Wolf? Wolf is saying we gonna lose. The same.
Right.
Hey, Wolf ain't showing no respect. Y'all want to respect him? He ain't showing no respect. He's saying his team gonna win.
Well, like we sitting there saying, yeah, man.
This motherfucker ain't saying, look, Wolf ain't showing no respect. Wolf is saying Atlanta gonna win.
You lost one.
Ain't no damn respect. It's just gonna be who won and who lost.
Exactly.
You may know. Listen,
we'll get.
And I said we're gonna split.
Panthers 1-0, and we definitely not losing. And we definitely not losing to y'all at the end of the game if it's got some playoff picture with some shit. We gotta come.
We gotta listen. No. Oh my God!
Oh,
Listen,
because
look,
this
listen.
is what I'm telling
I
y'all, and I
hope that
told
you
y'all
got
this
that
the other
same
day.
energy week 1. That's
This
all
is
I'm
what I
saying.
said the other day.
I'm
Coming
not
out of that
worried.
bye,
All
week
right,
8,
that's what I
this
like
is
to
going to
hear, bro.
be
I like
a
to hear
different
that shit,
Carolina
man. You know
Panthers
what I'm
team.
saying?
We
I
are
like to
going to
hear
be on a
that shit.
motherfucking tear coming out of week 8, coming out of that bye week 7.
I'm not worried.
That's going to be a whole different team.
All
I'm
right.
not worried. I'm not worried in the
I'm telling
slightest.
y'all.
Uh-uh.
But it's
I'm
going to
You
I'm
take.
not
It's
lost
going to. It's
worried.
one.
going to. So Wiley,
You
check it,
lost
Wiley.
one.
Yeah.
Do
You
you
This for
lost
think?
you,
one, man. Don't
baby.
worry
This
about
for
it, man.
you,
It's gonna be
baby. This
cool.
for
Don't
you,
worry about
baby.
it. When I pull up, it's gonna be black and red.
hey,
A with the whole room gonna be
hey,
black and red when I pull up.
Wiley.
Hey, bring Kendall
Yeah.
and Poppin' Bullet some gear too, man.
Go ahead,
Hold
Kendall.
up, Twan, hold up, Twan. Wiley. Now,
Yeah.
do you think we'll be? I'm saying, are we clicking on all cylinders, or are we gonna have a little time to adjust in jail?
We're gonna adjust, but here's the problem, and I said it just there.
Okay, yeah.
Last year
That's why I asked
with a
that
worse
question. 'Cause I didn't say. Go ahead.
last year with a worse defensive line. I'm talking about the line, not the linebackers
Uh
and that. Worst defensive line. We were all in that backfield.
Who's living back
Quarterback or
there?
not, we were living back there. So what you think is different this year? You ain't the same motherfuckers. Now we
And there
got a
were no,
better
there were
defensive
nobody
line.
opposite of Brian Burns last year.
That's what I'm saying.
Brian Burns
Come
was
on,
in
bro.
their backfield all fucking game. I remember.
And also, Derek Brown was back there. Now
Derek
we got a
Brown was
cover
back
that put
there.
up the. Now we
Hey,
got a cover that put up the same numbers as. Come on, bro. Come on,
We
man.
damn
This
near
ain't.
killed
so
Mariota on
so
one of them plays,
so
bro.
so Goat.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Remember, remember I used that analogy, man. You know how I done got so hyped up about plan A, and plan A didn't work out.
Uh huh.
This is exactly what it is. Everybody's so hyped, and all they got is a plan A. It wasn't prepared for it. It didn't work out. Now what?
It ain't
See,
no fucking plan B because it's only wins and losses.
hold on. See the problem. So the problem is that if it don't go the way you wanted to, you didn't have your mind prepared because you wasn't expecting it. So what we do on here,
No.
what we do here is that sometimes whether you like it or not, you have to be mentally prepared. You got to have your heart in check
You got to be mentally
because
prepared now.
you got yourself already overhyped, gassed up, and if it don't go that way, we can get cheated again. What you gonna say there?
No,
That
man,
L is still
listen.
I didn't
hold on.
say.
That L is still on your record. So I'm
Let
just
me.
saying, and
I'm
then we're under so much pressure because then we got to go see the
right,
Saints
right.
too.
Let me cross reference.
You have a point.
Petey
Go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let me cross reference
Who was
him.
Petey Quick?
P, quick.
So
Yeah,
listen.
who was
I
Petey
didn't say
Quick?
I didn't say Petey quick.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
Yeah,
If
you
I
did.
did, I didn't mean to.
Go ahead.
Popping bullets. Yeah, if I did, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, so if the way you go about games is setting your heart up, like it could go either way, then that's you. I'm a manifester. You know what I'm saying? The manifestors don't always come great, but I'm a realist with my manifestations, and that my team has to be good for me to manifest a win. I'm not doing it off the cusp and shit when people was like at the other show was going 10-6 and all this other shit or whatever because it was just a hype thing to do. I
Yeah.
don't go
Yeah.
with the hype.
Yeah. I
I
agree.
go with
I agree.
yeah,
I agree with you on
yeah.
that. I agree with you on that.
Yep.
I
Yep.
go with what I think can be accomplished. So like I don't believe in setting other fans up like, well, you guys can get disappointed. If you ain't coming in thinking totally fucking positive and manifesting these wins, man, that these players will play top of the line, then you are setting yourself up for a win-loss for a loss
I,
situation.
So let
I
me.
I ain't gonna lie, Twan. Last time I did that, I got 5
Yeah,
wins. But I hear
Yeah.
you.
yeah. It's like
But
Last time
but,
he talking about going the way you talking, Twan, not the way we
I
talking.
got you, but let me finish up.
but with JSU point right there,
Yeah.
and just like you said, I came along and I was right there hype with you, Twan. When like we was talking earlier with the Sam Donald, and we were three, saying
Mm-hmm.
3-0 and all that shit. And I was looking, man, we gonna bust motherfucking the Cowboys' ass. I'm like, we gonna bust the
That was one of the
Cowboys' ass.
hypest games, like
The
in a minute.
referees defined that game though. It's not like we got our ass beat. The
I,
referees defined that
Yeah.
game.
yeah.
Yep.
Then I'm like, oh, I looked at myself. I said, well, damn, man, you fanboying and shit, man. You got to realize this is Sam Donald. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
wasn't
I realized,
fanboying. You was just on a
huh?
high.
But you know what?
Well,
This the other thing, though, Twan. I'm gonna use
still,
your
I
words.
mean,
I'm gonna use your words against you. You gonna have to show me. You gonna
But in
have
the
to
mean,
show me. Hold on,
I
hold on,
got you, and
Twan.
that's
You gonna
true.
have to
That's
show
true.
me. So
That's true. But in the
all this extra.
meantime,
Hold
but
on. So hold on. Listen. Now, when the game come on, of course I'm gonna pull for my team. But until we get there, I'm gonna sit here and holler at the peoples and be like, "Hey, man, mend your heart a little bit. Take care of your shit.
man,
I'm gonna prescribe you a couple blood pressure pills because I'm
in the
yelling and
mean,
screaming at the TV too when it comes to that first game. But till
got
then,
you.
you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be like,
I
oh, we're
feel
gonna
you.
lose. I'm just letting people know, hey, don't set yourself up to fall and fall on your face and can't pick it back up. That's all I'm
Look,
saying.
man. First of
But you
all,
gonna have to
first of all,
show me, Twan.
first of all, when people say good game before the game starts, that's one of the most bullshit ass lines you can tell each other.
Yep.
When
Yep.
you playing a fucking sport, I want to beat your ass. Fuck a good game.
yeah, everybody do. Come on, of
That's
course.
the worst shit the teams can say to each other. The thing, and look, man, it's just certain teams with me that when we go into, look, if we didn't have the squad or whatever, we was rebuilding or whatever, I'm like, Atlanta gonna whoop our ass. We always split with them or whatever. But I'm speaking that we have the better team. I feel we have the better offense, the better defense. We damn sure got the better coaching staff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So when I look at that shit, man, or whatever, when we go up or whatever, man, we don't even know what kind of offensive shit that we gonna be running. But I'm just wishing the best. With the coaches we got over there, I got to believe them dudes is not lying on these guys, man, because they've been out there telling you who got to improve and who got to step up or whatever and all this other shit. I'm so busy focused on my own team, man. Look, but I do check out Atlanta. I know who's on Atlanta's team. I know how they operate over there.
Okay, now with you
I'm
saying
only
that,
gonna show them, but so much respect though.
with you saying that, I'm saying this. Like Wiley was saying, what we did to the offensive line, what we did to that. But they 2 years removed in this year. Arthur Smith and all them boys is 2 years removed in that team. You know what I'm saying? Even though we do have a better coaching staff, all this shit that we putting together right now is new. Is new.
Yeah. Hey,
Going into a
Kendall.
division game, you going into a division game, which that's a harder fought game right there. Both of these teams are playing over
Kendall,
their level because
the,
division
the
game.
the only thing new is our coaching staff, and and the people we picked up in the draft. That's
So
it.
so what so what you telling me
We can't.
last
Who do
year
we?
And
when
free
we
and free
dropped
agency.
Yeah, who do we
oh you
lose?
telling me
Yeah.
We lost
hold up,
DJ Moore and
you trying to
Foreman.
tell me listen. You telling me that their team did not play better last year when we got fooled up out of the building and the coaching staff changed or the leadership
True. It
changed?
did. It,
Yeah, I
it did.
think.
But check this out.
Yeah, we play
But
better.
check this out, Kendall. Check this out, Kendall. But we took a coaching staff that had half of the coaching staff. Remember, majority of the guys left with Matt Rule or got fired. So those guys went in there with a half a coaching staff, went to Atlanta, and we lost because he pulled his helmet off. Then when they came to our house, we whooped their ass. I'm just saying, you telling me all that disarray we had last year, now we got time to fix everything. We're gonna be worse against the
Yeah,
team we
man.
just dominated.
Wilkes was out there with junkyard parts as a coaching staff.
No, look here. What I'm saying, don't come on, please don't read
Man,
into
look, I'm just saying, invest more in your damn team than the Falcons, man.
don't read into I'm hyping Falcons or doing this and that. I'm looking at history shows that a lot of times we go into that building over there. I don't know what the fuck happens. Our best team, our best year, 15-1. We lose to them motherfuckers. Different team, yeah, different year, this and that. You know what I'm saying? What I'm looking at, something happens when we go in that motherfucking building to us as Panthers. Now, can we change it now? Yes, we can. Can whatever. Can we sweep them? Yes, we can. Can we sweep this division? Yes, we can. But you just can't go in there like I'm getting ready to beat their ass, these motherfuckers, and see
Why
what I'm
not?
saying.
You don't come to lose.
You can sit there and say I'm not worried. It irks me to fucking death when I hear y'all say I'm not worried about this team or that team. You better worry about all of them. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I guess the football player is coming out of me, man. Whenever I had to go play any team in any sport, I wasn't there to lose.
Nobody's there to lose, Twan.
Some
Nobody's there
teams,
to lose.
some teams know they're no. Can know what I'm saying?
If you go
Some
in for
teams
the defeat,
know they're
how the
just
defeat you
not better.
already lost?
Some teams know they're just not better. Some teams know I'm not going to beat that team today. They are far more superior than us. Shit, I mean, when I was in high school, man, our high school football team won all that, and I knew certain teams that we played. I was like, look, the way some of these motherfuckers practicing today or whatever, we're gonna lose. Friday night, we're gonna take an L.
Yeah, you can tell a vibe with the team. You know what I'm saying? They practice. You can tell a vibe. You
I'm
can tell
sorry, guys.
how the week goes sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I can't co-sign that. Our
Tell it.
football team was dominant.
Or
You can tell how the practice go during the week.
Hey, Kendall.
Yeah.
I'm sticking to my guns. Like I gotta see it to believe it because the same squad when Fool got out the door played for what you call it? I forgot his Wilk. No, it wasn't Wilkes. It was the dude that he went to San Fran, the coach.
Will.
Okay, Wilkes. So the same squad that upped it, right? Soon as what you call it get out the door. The same team that lost to the Buccaneers a game away from the playoffs. So I gotta see it to believe it. That's just where I'm at with it.
That's a good point there, Jay.
What you're saying is true, but people don't realize against the Bucks that game, all their starters came back that was good for the year before.
Exactly. So what we just said though, Wiley. Okay, I'm glad you said that. We played
But
the
hold
Bucks.
on. Our backfield was out.
Okay, but you still made a point. When the Bucks came to Carolina, they was injury riddled.
Yep.
Was riddled with injury.
Yep.
They damn near their whole offensive line. They had backups and replacements. We was getting the Tom Brady's ass. We beat them with a PJ Walker.
And we should have beat them when they got their players back. They weren't 100% healthy, but they was still beatable. But we didn't. That's the whole point.
But they issue. And just like we were saying, we had them two bums in our backfield when we went over there.
Yep, and the pass rush wasn't even there.
You're right, but here's the thing: we were talking about Atlanta, and let's focus on Atlanta, and focus on the difference between what we do have that's dominant. That's going to cause that rookie quarterback. He only played 4 games last year. The offensive line going to get dominated, that means the quarterback can't get the ball out. They have all kind of tight ends, receivers, running backs, all that bullshit. If the ball is stuck in his chest and he's on his ass, it ain't going to matter.
Ritter is going to be under distress.
Well, I tell y'all what. It's going to be debatable the whole time up and through that. I'm till training camp, and we go into preseason. And like Twan said, I'm going to see what type of offense we run. I'm going to see how this 3-4 is starting to stack up. Whatever we're going to throw at this one. Hey, it's a lot of new oxes.
Y'all know my concern, man. Right down.
It's a lot of stuff that's got to come together.
I got to see it first.
So I mean, you saying us with a rookie quarterback gonna do some unspeakable shit.
I mean, but when they talk about his intelligence level, dude picking up fucking mistakes and playbooks and shit, that shit is promising. You know, I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, man, college ain't the NFL.
No.
But, you know, I mean, something in me is just telling me that the kid going to be special, man.
Okay.
You know, but I mean, but I did a show, but when we did our show, like, are you concerned with his size? I'm tired of, Panthers fans got to stop saying they're not concerned with his size. I'm concerned with that shit.
I agree.
I'm concerned with it. But the thing is, if that's all we gonna always think about, then we gonna manifest that shit into happening. So we just gotta wish that dude the best. But what gives me hope with him is that the motherfucking quarterback rules are so relaxed that he might make it.
I'm not be honest
Yep,
with you.
Listen to this.
that's what I
This
said.
is the thing
I'm
I'm
be
That's
honest
what
looking
with
at,
I
you.
and I said it the other day. Y'all don't get it twisted. We got a cupcake ass schedule, and
It
that's a
is.
plus.
That's a
It's a
plus.
Yeah,
cupcake. It's a
it's a
cup.
plus.
That's a
You
plus.
gotta take advantage of
We
that
got.
shit. Y'all talking
Hey,
about I want to play the
We
toughest
gotta
teams.
take advantage. Gotta take advantage of that, y'all. We gotta take advantage. I looked at that shit. I was like, oh shit, damn. My whole outlook changed when I looked at when the schedule came out. I was like, okay, we can do this because I'm not really looking at none of them teams that's dangerous. That's like could break him. You know what I'm saying? I know he little, and I said and my biggest thing was his durability and his size being under 200 pounds.
All
So
right,
I
so
was like, and I haven't seen none of these motherfucking teams that we can ready to play with this vicious ass pass rush. They ain't. They
so I
ain't
just
none
looked so I just
on
looked
the
up the
schedule.
stats over the last 10 years with Carolina and the Falcons. Over the last 20 games, Carolina has won 13 games and they've won 7 over the last
But how?
20 games.
So how many of them was in Mercedes Benz?
I mean, clearly
Half.
some years we won both places.
Yeah, it's half.
We just been splitting lately.
Yeah, yeah, because all of us been rebuilding.
But we also had remember a pop. Remember we had that discussion about Marty Horney and his draft over the
Right.
weekend,
Bad
dude.
management.
We haven't had
Bad
good
draft
management
picks.
until now. We haven't had good management to the first 3 years when we had what was his name, Bill Polian as our general manager and the coaching staff we had. After
Mhm.
that, we done had trash ass management
Right.
Yeah.
And,
from all the way through. I mean,
right.
Owners
this is
owners
real.
hiring
Yeah, go
fucking
ahead.
Right.
friends.
And that's the thing too, Wally, though, because I'm not gonna talk about Bryce no more. I'm not talking about Bryce until the season start or until I go to the
Exactly.
OTAs. I'm not even gonna touch that kid. Let him do whatever he need to do. Yada yada. We have watered down the Bryce Young talk so much. I'm good.
Yeah.
But
It's
Wally, to
like
say
you're
to
gonna go every damn podcast talking about Bryce. Let's talk about
Yeah.
the rest of the team,
You
man.
gotta switch
There's
the subject
20,
up sometimes,
20,
bro.
20, 22 starters on the football field, plus the
Yep.
motherfucking special team. And we
so
Bryce. He is a rookie quarterback. Yes, he's undersized, y'all. He's the smallest quarterback ever to play this game on professional level. We know this shit.
Yep.
Okay? I
so
have come to the realization that he is our quarterback.
Hmm.
Yep.
right,
Let that be known.
right,
I've even said I said I think he will throw about 4,000 yards this year because the way they set up his weapons to get him up outside, the way they're gonna play 11 personnel. I said that
right.
he's gonna be successful in that, y'all, because he's done that
Mm-hmm.
before in Alabama. He's done that his whole career. So, but you got to keep fresh linemen, fresh weapons around this dude. See, you give something, you got to take something,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
vice
And
Yep.
to put
versa.
You're right.
so to
So,
push
so
back on what you were saying,
that's why
Wally.
Pop just said we're not gonna talk about Bryce. If y'all want to hear Bryce Young, you better not come here
Go
for him.
somewhere else. Go
Yeah.
somewhere else. Go ahead, Pop.
I'm not about to water that dude name down. But to pick up
That
what you
shit's
said,
already happened. That shit's drowned.
to pick up what you just said, Wally, and you talking about we getting this coaching staff in here. Okay, that's why I'm also keeping my mind in check and my heart in check because they just got here. I'm not about to sit here and cap and act like, oh, we're going to the Super Bowl. And I'm not about to do all that. I'm not about to do that
Mm-mm.
to myself. Let these guys come here and to quote the great Kendall the GOAT, in the third year, that's when we should really be taking off and running.
That what,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
By the
I
third year,
understand
we
that.
should be up and running. So this year right here, I don't even know why y'all counting it. Yes, we got blessed for having an easy schedule, but
Easier.
this really is more in favor to figure out who the hell gonna be on the team or not because they won't be
And
here. Only thing we know
all
that's
that.
gonna
Yep.
be here is our rookie quarterback
I
because
don't
they
think it's gonna
invested in
take
him.
us 3 years though. I think we can start taking off in year two.
How long did it take for Ron Rivera to get to the Super Bowl?
4 years.
Okay. Previous regime before that, how long did it take them to get there?
But look at this regime, bro.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Hold
on.
on.
Listen, listen,
Hold
listen.
on.
This coaching
3 years.
staff won't be together that
3
long.
years.
Three 3 years.
Quan.
Yeah.
And I just said 3 years for this one.
I
So
mean, I
why would
kind
I
of,
why would I think
This
in
is a
2 years we'll
far
go
more superior coaching staff, though,
the
Pop.
coach?
I get that, but
Okay.
if you look at the picks that we gave up, like we got to recoup off that before we
You
think that.
right. You got to get people in here stationary.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I think with the record
That
that we could pull
squad,
off this year, guys are going to be more and more going to want to come play ball here, man. You know what I'm saying? One of the things I
we
always
never
told,
had
and
that.
Kendall knew that about me. I kept saying the Carolina Panthers ain't going to be good until they start drawing free agents here that want to come play here.
Correct.
I think we got the right
but
thing, and then like now,
That's
I
never
think guys
happened.
is going to be looking to see what they're going to do
That's
this year.
that's never
If they
happened.
look
They never
if they
nah,
look
but
decent,
that's never
Twan,
happened.
you went to school in the Carolinas, and you from up top.
yeah.
I'm in Carolinas. I stayed in school in the Carolinas, but I got friends that come from up top. What's one of the first things y'all do coming from New York that freshman year? All you doing is repping New York, New York, New York. By the time y'all into your sophomore and junior year, you ready to stay here because it's lovely here. You don't want to carry your ass back up to New York City. You know what I'm saying? And stay there and make a life there. Some people
I
do,
didn't start
but
off
the
in North
majority.
Carolina. I started off in Florida.
But yeah, but
Yeah.
and I'm talking about the people that I dealt with as well. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
go back, they come back home, go back home, and then they come back. They trying to get a job, they trying to stay, they trying to get an apartment or whatever. That's the way it is with our homegrown drafted personnel. Once
Mhm.
they come here, they love it. Shaq Thompson,
Mhm.
the man took a pay cut to stay with this team.
Yeah.
Once you
I ain't had no
that's
choice.
dialed in, that's that. I mean, that's true. But what I'm
You always
saying
got a
is
choice.
also true. Is true as well.
Nah,
What I'm
track is
saying is
almost up.
also what I'm saying is true as well. Once
Yeah.
people come to North Carolina, they love it. So, but you talking about getting a free agent to come here in a lot of situations, and a lot of times you don't even want those free agents unless you already built stuff like that, and you just use that little sprinkle, like I
That's
said
that
before.
privilege.
That's all you want in that little sprinkle of free agency. You don't want to build nothing with free agents. That's bound to fail. I'm telling you.
Mhm.
So I
Mhm.
don't know.
Like I said, it's never
I
been like all of a sudden people just wanted to just come here to Carolina. Nah, they come to rob Carolina. They damn
Facts.
sure rob the
yeah
bank.
yeah yeah
I
yeah
agree with
Yeah.
yeah
that.
So
yeah.
if you've never seen that's an anomaly, Twan. If you want to put that in there, you want to manifest that. Cool. I'm waiting to see it. But I ain't never seen no superstar come from another team to come help
yeah.
Cam, no Jake, no anybody.
But look,
Yeah.
No,
Even even
Yep.
it's
none of us.
homegrown here.
even with
Them
Yeah,
dudes
home
was
run,
hey,
Yeah.
but
home run,
no.
home run.
Until Camp got hurt, them dudes was gonna come, man.
Ain't
There
no
was a lot of
was
guys
if
lined up that
ifs
wanted to
and
come
not
play
and
with the
hey
Panthers.
woulda
Twan,
But
Twan
shoulda.
was
it
ain't
did.
It
enough.
never happened.
Sometimes the ticket
Twan
was
was
too
ain't
high.
enough.
It did.
What'd you say? What'd you say,
Woulda, coulda,
Kendall?
shoulda. None of that happened. So I mean,
Hey man,
they ain't
well,
do it.
it didn't happen. I
So
mean,
that's what I'm saying. I
shit.
don't think it's gonna
But
happen
look,
now.
but the motherfucker went. Look, still, the motherfucker went to the Super Bowl, man, with a North Carolina team. You know,
I
Hey
mean,
man,
this
we
shit.
got
Go ahead.
Anthony from C3 Podcast pulled up. What's going on, Ant?
What's going on, man? How y'all doing?
Doing all right,
Hey
What's up,
brother.
Doing
man,
How
what's
Twan?
up,
about
Anthony?
doing
What's
ain't
up,
good,
nothing
doing
Twan?
yet.
good.
Hey, man, I'm standing with Twan, man. We're gonna whoop the Falcons' ass this year. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, man.
as you should,
Preach that,
as you
brother.
should,
Preach that.
As
I
you
And
don't.
should.
This is
As
okay.
you
but I will
as
say
you
should.
this.
should.
So,
I'm not trying to be naive about this shit. We just got the better team.
I will, yeah, and I will say this. Like in the NFL, every year there is surprises, though. Like
Yeah.
a bad team. Like I remember watching the 0-13 Jets beat like the 8-6 Rams, and that was the whole reason they didn't get Trevor Lawrence that year. So like anything can happen, man. Like it's a week to week league, but I agree. Like we're definitely better on paper. I truly believe that, and I think coaching staff is the biggest thing, honestly, that we have over them.
so
We
Anthony,
got
let me ask you a question,
we
Anthony.
got,
Hey,
we got too
check
much
this out,
intelligence
brother.
on our coaching staff, bro.
Hey, check this out.
Guys,
Now, now we know the question was: are the Panthers committed to winning this year? And do you think that they can sit there and run right now, run with the elite of the NFC? Do you think that, say management? Scott Fitter, David Tepper, the coaching staff, do you actually think that they can run with the elite in the NFC?
I don't. I don't. I think the goal should be to win the division. I think
Yep,
that's where we should be because
that's what's obtainable.
yeah, and to be honest with y'all, like we have a rookie quarterback. So
Okay.
the expectation to beat an Eagles or a 49ers or a Cowboys in the playoffs, like that's a lot to ask from a rookie, especially when you've never been in that environment. And I think in
Yep.
general, like the goal should just be to win the division or even make the playoffs because then that's going to show that you've finally improved and you have a real foundation to build off of. Like remember,
Exactly.
remember
There you
So
go.
Cam, Cam got to the
Anthony,
Super.
building this team, okay, you've already we've done been through a free agency. We done been through a draft. We're going to mini camp, OTAs, all that stuff in camp. Right now, as everything sits and everything stands, and you just said if this team makes a playoff and you see growth, how long do you think it takes us to get to the 49ers and to the Eagles and be competitive?
I'll say by year 3.
Yeah.
By year 3.
There
By
you
year
go.
3.
That's all I'm saying.
And man, I'll say
There you
this
go.
too. Cam got us to the Super Bowl in year 5. And remember, those first 2 years, he had to put a lot on his back because they were a legit bad team, right? Like he got drafted to a 2-14 team. This is a team that won 7 games with PJ Walker and
Right.
Baker Mayfield. So like there's already a huge foundation like built here just on by the roster, right? So like year 3, you should be expecting him to start and the team to start competing with the top end teams. And for me, it's like I'm more scared of the 49ers than Philadelphia just because I think if Purdy didn't get injured in that game last year, they could have had a chance to potentially win that game.
Yeah.
But
And
both
see,
of those teams.
Sunchild, that's what I'm saying. For us to have a legit chance, that's what I'm saying. Year 3. In the year 2, we should be like, God damn, we can compete with anybody. Going into year 3, we should be hype as hell.
I agree. And I do want to agree with what Twan said earlier. He said the only team that really like gives him any sort of like question like for being competitive in the division is the Saints. And I agree with that as well. Because the Saints have a decent quarterback and a decent a defense, right? Like Desmond Ritter doesn't scare me.
But this is pretty much it for the Saints, though. The Saints have thrown all their cards in. This is it.
But they still got a good team.
But
they still got a good team.
That's why we're worried about them, right? Because they are throwing their cards in. They still have a solid team. This is probably like, they obviously have like a 2-year window with Derek Carr. Like they don't have a two-year window.
If that,
exactly.
Because if Dennis Allen, see what they worrying about over there with the Saints is they coaching. They're worried as hell with their coaching. So if he can't put that together, and the new guy comes in, they rebuilding, y'all.
That's the common denominator right there. Why I think.
Well, he only got this year. I don't think he has this year.
That's the common denominator right there because they coach is so bad, and then they just pulled in what's his name, that racist ass prick, John Gruden. Man, y'all set yourself up for failure. Y'all put voodoo on y'allself.
Not just
I don't know why they did that.
Is if you look at the roster, it's a bunch of injury-prone ass players.
That's all they got, injured ass players. I'm trying to
tell you. Like, what are we scared of?
John Gruden is supposed to be this offensive mind. He's supposed to be this offensive mind. Dennis Allen is a defensive-minded coach. So they took both of them, and pretty much they gonna be dual head coaches. One gonna be on the offensive side, one gonna be on the defense side. That's what the fuck they doing. They know
John Gruden can't even be in the building, can he?
But I don't know. But they gonna say this right here. They know they have 1 year, maybe 2 years for this shit right here to work. I know they know that.
His offense ain't that great. He ain't do shit in Tampa. I mean, with the Raiders. So his offense ain't that great. He ain't shined in a long time. So I ain't worried about that little dummy either. At the end of the day, they old, they hurt,
and they didn't record issues.
And they wishing on a prayer. And I said this, and y'all quote me.
Your boy Carr is gonna make one of somebody's cornerback a Pro Bowler this year. You bet your bottom dollar that he gonna make somebody a Pro Bowler this year. Somebody corner in our division. You heard it here.
There you go.
I agree.
There you go. So, I mean, we're looking at this thing right here to say, y'all say the Saints, we say the Falcons that we got to deal with. I don't know. Everybody got a difference of opinion.
Go. What's been our biggest problem, bro, when it comes to defense?
Stopping the run.
Okay. Enough said. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stopping the run.
I said it earlier, and y'all didn't seem to be too phased by it, but again, they got Michael Thompson over there.
Injury prone.
I'm only going by 2023 Thompson. I'm not talking about injured Thompson.
Did he miss all last year, Twan?
They got Chris Olave over there, and then they did go get A.T. Perry. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they got Rashid Shaheed over there. That the line is solid. You got Derek Carr, you got Kamara in that backfield. That offense is gonna put up some points, man. They're gonna be all right. And their defense is still straight. Yeah. It looked like they just
so Twan does it. So Carr, so Twan, so you telling me Carr came into a better situation with the Saints than the weapons he had with the Raiders?
He had horrible coaching over there, Pop.
No. Answer my question.
With the Saints.
Answer my question. Are you telling? Because you didn't talk to me about just now about the coach. You said about the weapons they got. You telling me that he has better weapons with the Saints than he did with the Raiders?
I didn't bring up the weapons with the Raiders though. What are you talking about?
You're not listening.
Is what
boy, get that Q-tip out your ear. I'm gonna say.
No, I know what you're saying.
Then listen.
I know what you're saying, but I didn't look.
Listen one more time. Did Derek Carr?
You're saying does the Saints have better weapons than the Raiders?
Not just weapons, just in general.
Listen, the Saints have
they
don't have better weapons than the Raiders, but the thing is that
but the Raiders, look, they had a shitty playbook and a shitty coaching squad.
He has the same thing here
with the Saints.
Hold up.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he do. He had a better situation with the
Y'all
Raiders
missing
and
the
didn't
point,
do
man.
nothing. Twan, he had a better situation with the Raiders and didn't do nothing. So what is he gonna do with the Saints?
With a terrible coach,
a bunch of injury-prone ass dudes, and that's dealing with Cord.
Hold on. This is a team sport, though. The Raiders' defense last year and for his tenure has been bad, man. Like this,
both of y'all got them black and gold thongs on.
I'm just trying to like.
Who that? Hey, send some merch. Send some merch to Swan Don 704 Anthony Piccarillo C3. Get one of them gold and black thongs and a toboggan. Hey, Saints fans.
Well, I started off saying that was the team that worried me. That was the only team that worried me. Y'all chose the Falcons.
No, you ain't gonna be wearing you now.
Okay, go let Anthony go, man.
Hey, no, bro. All I'm trying to be a little bit realistic here. Like, you can't discount their defense. Like, for as much as we hate the Saints, like,
shit.
I'm just being honest, man.
They got Cameron, Shepard, Saunders.
That old ass Cam.
A Debo, but he still keeps getting in the backfield. They got Marshawn Lattimore back there.
No, Twan, if you stop and Cam,
they got Tyrann Matthew. It's showing safety.
If you stop Cam, that pass rush is not there. And then you got the backfield is injury prone.
Man, look, man. I just named the
Am I lying? Am I lying?
You got Tyrann Matthews back. You got Marshawn
injury prone.
And he old.
All of them injury prone.
Oh my God! What are we worried about?
Twan, check this out. Hey, check this out, Twan. Now I'm gonna talk again. Offensive, defensive line. Last year, the Saints' offensive line, 3 of the 5 were out with injuries,
and we didn't beat them.
Hitting guys all year long. So, what you think is going to happen this year for the second game of the season?
Their team is healthy this year, though, Wally.
Okay, all right.
See, y'all gotta understand.
What y'all think people?
Hey, listen.
Y'all think people stay injured their whole career?
Hey, Papa, they not being realistic.
The second defensive lineman is with us, and the first defensive lineman is with the Falcons.
I got a
Hey,
question
look.
for y'all.
See,
I got a
sis-
question.
hold on, Anthony. See, we don't have to lay beside our lady eating us at a fade talking shit to us. Twan do.
Hey
Twan
man,
gotta
hold
hear
on,
this
hold
shit
on,
all year long.
hold on, hold on,
He gotta
hold on.
hear this shit all year long.
You don't went too
Man, the
far,
NFL
damn it.
good. The NFL good as hell,
You
ain't
don't
it,
went too
Twan?
far, goddamn
Yeah, he cussing his ass out, talking
it.
about your shit. Your team ain't shit. I told you I'm gonna beat y'all ass. So you gotta see he gotta sway over a little bit. You know what I
Last
mean?
time we
We
did
got him a
that,
New
Poppy.
Orleans queen.
Hey, Poppy. Last time we did that, the Lions beat us in our fucking mouth.
Bruh, he got a New Orleans queen, bruh. I'm
She
telling
got
you.
to. She got to deal with me though. She got to deal with me
They got a
that's
ring
what
because
and
it
we
is.
don't.
Oh, okay, all right. I see what
They got a
because
ring and we
okay,
don't.
boy, you got it, boy.
and trust me, they continue to throw that damn ring in our face, but
I know. She laying beside you, baby. Look at this ring, baby. I got the ring you gave me and the one I won.
nah, she ain't. Fuck
Damn.
that. That was a Katrina win. Man.
Yeah, it was, and they still
Everybody
claim it.
felt sorry for the Saints back then.
Man,
Ain't nobody feel sorry.
what was your question, Anthony?
Oh, hey man, I was scrolling through Twitter. I just saw like the Commanders are listening to offers for Chase Young. This just came out. Like,
Nobody
y'all think
want
we
his
should?
ass.
You
You
don't
don't
want
want
him?
him, Kendall?
Hey, who's
What do you
gonna
mean?
rush?
Don't nobody want him? You
Who's
tripping?
gonna rush the? Who is gonna rush?
Don't do that, Kendall.
Who is
That
gonna
motherfucker
rush the
been
passer
that motherfucker
besides
been
for Brian
injured.
Burns?
Well,
That
see,
Who's
motherfucker.
hey, Anthony,
Okay,
listen. They just finished complaining about not having just one edge rusher.
Hold Twan, Anthony. What you gonna give up for him? What you gonna?
Bro,
Cause you
he's
gotta give up. You gotta give up compensation and draft picks. So
okay,
what you gonna give up?
but who in like the second or third round are we draft? Like, I get we drafted DJ Johnson, but he's certainly going to be better than whatever third round pick we were going to draft there, bro. So like, give
What
up a
has he
second.
done in the last? What has he done in the last 2 years?
How you know that?
I mean, he's been injured, but when he was healthy, he was
see, you
good.
just
No,
you might
I'm
well
just
flush
saying,
that
what
with your
has he done in the
turds.
last 2 years?
Oh,
Might well
no,
flush
bro.
that with your
Anthony,
turds.
We said over here
come
at
on,
Black
Anthony,
Cat
man.
Panther
Come on,
Podcast,
Anthony.
we are tired of taking these reclamation players, these hurt motherfuckers, talking about we can build them faster, stronger, and better. Like the
The
$6
Carolina
million
Panther
damn
Workshop.
man.
We
Fuck
can
that
fix
shit,
it.
man.
Hey, kid, check this out. If we
Y'all
take him, right?
bugging.
Say we did get him,
I'll
right?
take
Tired
We
of
said
this
we get
shit,
him.
Anthony. I'll
man.
take
No,
Chase. I'll take him.
Fucking
hold
day
on,
y'all out here
Exactly.
taking.
Hold
I
on,
would
Y'all
too.
taking somebody.
hold on. Hold on. So
hold on.
hold on. Y'all so quick to answer and say something. What you giving up for him then?
What you
Well,
giving
that's the
up
thing.
for?
I don't know.
Okay,
But
so
what they're at least,
can we
Okay, let me.
honestly
Oh,
say
man.
it don't matter what we say we're gonna give up for him? Y'all just gonna fucking argue and cackle for the next 10 minutes.
Twan, we cannot put that
No.
many
I
wheelchairs
Anything
on the
that we say, y'all ain't gonna like it.
Twan, we can't put that many wheelchairs on the bus. Everybody can't go.
Man, Chase is straight. Chase straight.
hold up.
I'll
Y'all
take
realize
Chase.
All right.
hold up.
Shit.
All I gotta say
Hey,
is
We'll
Pop,
give him YGM.
Yeah, I was finna say that, Twan.
I don't believe the Panthers got that many sweatsuits.
They can take YGM, Shaq. They can take YGM, Shaq,
all right.
and
eighth
Chin.
round pick.
I give him
Eighth round pick.
YGM, Shaq, and Chin.
Chin.
I'll give him Chin. I'll give him Chin.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't do
I
that.
give him Chin.
Whoa.
We can
I
evenly
can't do that.
trade. They can have Chin for him.
I can't do that.
No,
I had
Twan.
to
What's wrong with
mute
you, man?
Twan. I
Hey,
had to mute Twan.
Good shit,
I had to
Poppy.
mute
Good
Twan.
shit.
Pop,
I had to
let me
mute Twan.
let me say
might get his
this.
ass up out of here. I might get
Don't
him.
you ever say that in the history of
We got
Chill.
one more motherfucker.
Hold up.
No, Twan.
Chill,
No,
chill,
Twan.
chill,
You
chill.
chill. No, you chill,
don't you
Twan.
Chill,
ever
What the
chill,
fuck
say
chill,
is
chill.
that?
No, chill,
say you
chill.
give up.
Jeremy
Say
Chin
so.
has been getting fucking cooked for the last 2 years. They can have him.
They playing him out of position.
Out of
I don't
position,
care.
boy.
No, man. Jeremy Chin been getting cooked for the last 2
Hold on.
years.
I got you, Twan. I got you. So what the hell Ian Thomas been doing since you want to keep him?
They can go too. They can have him too. That's 4 players.
Okay.
All right, so
Okay, I give you that.
hold on. I understand.
They're smarter
I
than that,
understand this
Twan. They're
whole
not taking
But that
dumb
Jeremy
ass
Chin, should be
Ain't
an even
nobody gonna
trade. They can
protect
have
them
Chin. We'll
motherfuckers
take
like
him.
that.
No,
not
give
Hey,
up
gonna
hold up.
protect them like
YGM.
that.
Hold up. I just want to ask a question real quick. Who is seriously a
ahead.
pass rushing threat on this team besides for Brian Burns? Because fans
Nobody.
last year,
Luvu,
Nobody.
a damn linebacker.
no, Luvu.
It ain't Chase Brown.
Luvu sacks were manufactured from blitz
Manufactured.
concepts, bro.
Anthony,
That's what
I only say that because
We're
fans
gonna have
always
to
bring
get
him up. I'm not saying
gonna
he's a
have
legit
to-
pass
Yeah,
rush. I'm just
no, he's not. And
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to say
Anthony.
is this: Everyone was
Carolina Elijah,
getting
you
mad.
gonna get
Everyone,
him a
hold up.
second. That's all we got. You gonna get him a second.
I'm
Let
not
me
giving a
finish.
second for him. I'm not
Let me
giving
finish
him
my
a
point.
I got
Let me
you.
finish.
We're not
Hold up,
picking to the
Pop.
third
Let me
round
finish
of
my
the
point.
2024 draft.
Go
We're
ahead.
not
Go ahead,
picking to the
Anthony. Go ahead,
third
Anthony.
round.
Let me finish my
Go
point.
ahead,
Come on,
Anthony.
y'all.
I was
Go
getting
ahead,
into
Anthony.
arguments with people last year because they were saying, well, Brian
I
Burns
see
is getting
why.
double teamed every play. All right.
Yep.
When Hassan Reddick was here, we had consistent pass rush because you could only double team one of those guys on either side of the edge.
Yep.
Like you can't expect DJ Johnson to come in here and be a day one starter. That's unrealistic, man. He's a third round
I
pick.
understand.
Anthony, I got your answer for you. And this is
Go
what was
ahead.
told to me. Whoever we put over there.
All right, hold on, guys. Hey, we're getting off. Hey, check out. Let me say something.
This is what you're gonna
the
do.
problem. Hold on.
So
This is the
y'all would
problem with the
rather keep
argument.
Chan than to have Chase if that was an even
Yes.
swap.
Yes.
Y'all
Yes.
It's a
bugging.
bullshit
Y'all
argument.
fucking
Hey, guys,
bugging.
this is a bullshit argument.
No
for this
production
reason.
over 2 years.
Why are we even talking
Wow,
about this?
you
We can't sign the
disrespectful.
guy. Hold on.
Look,
Hold on a
this is
second.
what you're gonna do. Go ahead, Wiley. Go ahead, Wiley.
The problem is this: Chase is in his last year. Brian Burns is in his last year. So if he comes and he plays, what you gonna do the following year? Say he was healthy the whole year.
Chase ain't getting no bag, right? I mean, big because of his history right now. He can't expect no
Yeah,
big one.
he's
I'm
just
not.
looking. He's looking to find a team, man.
Yeah, he just got to find a team.
He's looking to just find a
You put
team.
him on a 1 year improvement deal, then what you gonna do? If you put
He-
him on a
You
1 year
just gave up
improvement deal,
shit for no reason.
listen. This is the
He
question I'm
ain't
getting
getting
ready
no
to ask
bag off no 1 year, Kendall.
When you listen to the question that I'm gonna ask y'all, if you bring him here and you put him on a 1 year improvement deal, just like Wiley just said, if he stays healthy the whole year, you're gonna have to pay him.
Wally, he got to
Yeah, you're
he
gonna
got
have
to
to.
prove it for more than 1 year, man.
You're gonna
He not
pay
in.
him.
He ain't
Yeah,
in no situation where he got 1 year to prove it. He got to.
That's not
you're
gonna
gonna
happen.
He's got
pay
to
him.
prove it for
This is last
multiple
year.
years, Kendall.
You're gonna pay him.
but
You're
this
gonna
is
have
his
to do
last
him like
year.
DJ Shark. This is last year.
Kendall, I
The
get
same
it, but
thing
Yeah,
with
that's what
DJ.
I'm saying.
you're gonna have to
Then what
pay
you
him.
gonna do?
But it's
Listen,
not gonna be
Anthony.
big money. Like it's not gonna
Yeah,
be.
this is the thing too.
That's a
Then
big
now
if.
you
He
don't
ain't
have a
getting no
first
huge
round.
bag, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have him you're gonna be in the same predicament like you are right now, pretty much. You got to pay Brian Burns. You don't have another choice but to pay Brian Burns and lock him down. You go get Chase and you put him on a 1 year improvement deal. Now you going into 2024 and you don't have a number 1 draft pick. So where are we gonna get this rookie or whatever to take Chase's place?
You just screwed yourself. For what?
All right,
Kendall,
so
listen,
let
Kendall.
me ask this: what are you guys
Kendall, no
giving
matter
up?
where Chase goes,
Hey,
he's
what I'm
not getting a
gonna do?
bag.
Hold up, Twan. He asked me that. You crazy? Hold up.
What
This
are
is
y'all
he just
giving
asked
up for
me.
him? What are
What
y'all giving
are we
up for
gonna
him?
know?
Nothing.
You asked what we gonna do.
Nothing. Not even a fourth.
You're gonna take Marquise Haynes.
He
You're
stayed
gonna
broke as
take
we at.
Frankie Louvu, and you're gonna take Mari Bono. And you're gonna create situations. You're gonna manufacture pressure with those three. You've been doing it the whole time last year. You're gonna continue to do the
But
same
it
thing.
didn't
You're
work
able to
last
draft
year,
somebody.
See,
Kendall.
that's
So hold on.
I
why.
understand. But
I
what
got a
other
question.
choice do you have at this point?
I got a question, right? Okay, Anthony, let's put it in this perspective, right? You go to a dog fight. You're betting money. You're gonna bet your money on the dog you seen got his ass whooped every fucking time. You're like, maybe this year he's gonna
Like
win.
Chen.
Hold on.
Like Chen.
Hold on. Are you telling me that you're willing to sacrifice your money betting on somebody who never wins, never available, never brings anything to the table? To hopefully that he comes to your team to do something. Is that what you're saying you would do with your money out of your
Okay.
pocket?
Can I?
Hey, hold on. One more thing though, Pop. Read the comment, Pop. Read the comment.
Kendall, that's not how it works, man. He asked for anything like that off of 1 year.
He can't. Shout out to Carolina Logic.
Good question, Carolina Logic. Good question. We're gonna go off of that right there.
But I already said that. I already told me. I said that already.
I got 2 words for y'all. Hassan Reddick.
Pop, when I bet on Chase Young though, the first year I won money.
We was the dumbasses to let him go.
Hey, Kendall, he had multiple years though of double sacks.
He was on a 1 year improvement deal here, right? Don't Jay?
Not just here, but
he wasn't on no damn prove it deal. He had numbers before he came here.
No, before he came.
That was a proven deal when he
No,
came
it wasn't.
here.
He had numbers before he came here.
It was on a 1 year deal.
That wasn't no part. Hassan wasn't on no prove it deal, bro.
That
No,
was
he
it
wasn't.
was it wasn't a prove it deal because the team that he came from to us, they supposed to did a prove it year, and we just let him go.
That was dumb as fuck.
But
He was on a 1 year deal.
He was on
on a 1 year deal.
Nah,
It
that
was just on a
prove it.
1 year deal. It wasn't no prove it deal
It
though.
wasn't
Hey,
no
drop the
prove it.
link. Drop the link, Kendall.
It wasn't
I
no
mean,
proving.
Drop the
All
link.
I'm saying
Okay.
is
Okay,
don't,
okay.
don't be
Right.
complaining.
So hold on. So
when our-
all right, what Kendall is saying, it was reason why Kendall saying it was a proof year because he had that one big year where he got like 15 sacks. He never did it any other year before. He only did it once. And then
They come back
because
over here. Matt Fool told him the same shit. Come on over here, do that again. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get you. Then they come back. They didn't want to spend the money. Come on, y'all.
so
He
and,
had
and back to
he had
Anthony, right?
a Poppins.
And-
He had the 50. He had the 15 sacks before he came to us the year prior.
That's what I just said.
Right, but I'm saying you don't come off of 15 sacks on no fucking prove it deal.
But he only got a 1 year contract with
Right,
us.
he got a 1 year deal. It wasn't a prove it contract though.
It was a
we
prove it
were
to that
just
team
dumb and
before
let
he
him
came to
go.
us. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
It
like
was a
he
prove it
proved
year.
himself.
Yeah.
He proved himself. He should have gotten paid
That
instead
man,
of
we should have signed him to multiple years. We let him go.
Yeah, we should have, but we didn't. But that's
What's
besides the
going on,
point.
Leo?
So what's
Let me
up?
say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Hassan Reddick was gonna get
You could have paid.
cut by the Cardinals. He was gonna get cut. It was a prove it deal. He was gonna get cut.
You could have paid Hassan Reddick the same money.
That was
you
with
paid
them,
Dante
not with
Jackson.
Carolina.
He had
That's
one.
what Leo's saying.
He had 12 sacks his last season with the Cardinals. He had 5 sacks in one game against the Giants. It was a prove it deal. He proved it. It is what it is. But we want to pay him. It is what
That's
it is.
exactly.
All right, so Leo, so let me ask you a question. Could I put this to Anthony? He said, "Well, I bet on his first year. That was his first year. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking after his first year. I'm talking about after the first year. Would you still keep betting on this dog that keep getting his ass whooping that dog fight, even though he ain't proved nothing in the last 4 years?"
Popping.
What pass
rush?
Hold on. He's only been in the league for 3 years, man. So it's been the past 2 years. I'll bet on him instead of betting on Yatur Burnt Matoast or whoever the hell we got on.
I'd rather go get my guy next year at the draft. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't bet on Chase. Chase, his knees. His knee ain't, he ain't been playing. He got a groin injury.
Yeah, he been hurt the last 2 years.
They gonna let him go. He not Joey Bosa. You can't give it no draft pick for
But
that.
what have our pass rushers other than Burns done anything?
I mean, you could generate that. I mean, you try. If Chase have a good year, bro, you're gonna have to give him $15 million because this is his 5th year.
No, he's not getting that 15.
This is his fourth.
He's not,
fourth
bro.
year.
No,
So
he's not at.
Man, listen, why aren't y'all getting tired of the bank getting robbed? Stop it.
Popping. We getting robbed by the players that's on the roster. We got Haynes, we got YG,
and now the fans want us to get robbed.
But Young ain't been playing though.
We're not giving up 15.
You're gonna have to give up draft compensation, which we don't have, and then you're gonna have to give up that money if he have any type of year.
You wasting the draft pick if you have a good year because you're gonna be gone.
Yeah, there you go, Leo.
Telling you, the players want the team, our fans want us to get robbed, and the organization robbing us. Damn, I mean, we can't have it going both ways. Come on, man, stop this shit, bro. Think. You know what I'm saying?
You just got to go through the draft and just, hey, it is what it is.
Sometimes don't just use your nose, use your eyes.
Y'all saying right now, y'all look at it right now. With this weak ass schedule we got, we can get into the playoffs. If that's what y'all saying, we don't have a first round pick. We come in the second round and we can go get a edge rusher.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about that first round.
Edge rusher in the second round.
I don't care about that first round pick if we make the playoffs, man.
Anthony, bro, you're Italian. Anthony, you're Italian, bro. This man is bad spaghetti. He gave you 1 year of good spaghetti, and ever since then he gave you burnt.
I'm not talking about Chase Young anymore. I was just saying.
Okay.
In terms of that,
I got it.
No, in terms of that first round pick, we don't have.
I got to go back to you.
I want my first round pick.
Where's your logic in saying you're not worried about that first round pick?
Well, because how the hell are we gonna get a quarterback since we didn't tank properly like any other normal team would?
You said quarterback?
I mean, yeah, that's what it took to give up to get Bryce Young. You had to trade that first round pick. I'm saying if we make the playoffs, and we have a solid QB, I'd rather take that than that first round pick next year, knowing that we've actually like started to build a foundation here.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been
I
worth
agree
it
with
then.
that
I
answer.
still want my first round pick.
It'd be worth it. Yeah,
Me
it's
too.
worth it.
Not to me. Not to me. Not to me. Not to me. I just don't.
Kendall, you say
I'm with
if
you.
the Panthers make the playoffs, you say the first round pick next year won't be worth it.
Who Chihuahua is that?
Leo, I don't like giving up draft picks, Leo. I don't
But
like moving.
Kendall, let me ask you this though: How would Carolina have gotten a quarterback this year if we didn't give it no draft pick?
Exactly. We would have had Sam
Well,
Darnold again. We would have had
I'm
Sam
saying like
Darnold again.
I'm looking at it like this. I'm looking at it like this, Leo. Now, there was other ways we still was gonna get a quarterback. If we'd have moved up and gave lesser compensation or did some other stuff or gave up a player or whatever we had to do than giving up a draft pick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course the owner wanted Bryce, so he did
No,
whatever the
I'm
fuck he
saying,
had to
Kendall,
do. Right.
you give me your idea of other ways you mentioned it outside because it was only like 4 quarterbacks worthy of draft. And you give me ideas how the Panthers gonna move up from 9 to get one of those quarterbacks.
It sounds like y'all should be mad at Wilkes. Wilkes thought he was gonna be the head coach the year after, and fans wanted him to be the head coach. When I knew he wasn't gonna be the head coach because why y'all didn't sign him?
I mean, you can't.
I
Let
was
me
saying,
finish,
Leo.
Let me finish. Let me finish. If fans thought he was gonna be the next head coach, why he didn't get signed as soon as he got assigned to be a head coach? So now we thinking we finna make the playoffs and fuck up our chances of being top 1. So we not even looking towards the future. We worried about helping Wilkes with a job, and now we just effed ourselves. Now he was San Fran. We had the 9 pick, so we had no choice but to jump up. So whose fault is that?
And that's
I mean, it's nobody's fault though, brother, because they're not trying to lose on purpose.
It is.
Yeah.
Brother,
We need to look for the future.
How is gonna be somebody's fault? How can you tell professional players to lose on purpose,
Leo,
brother? That's not sound logic, brother.
No.
You can't tell people who get paid money to lose on purpose, brother.
This is the organization. No, but this is the organization. I mean, just speaking for myself, I would have kept Matt Rule and just rode him out with all the L's. Then you naturally
hell no.
No, you naturally would have gotten
get that first pick.
And without having to trade anything.
Okay, I see what you're
and then that goes back to
exactly.
Hold on. That goes back to what you said, Kendall. You're talking about how you're worried about that first round pick. You wouldn't have had to worry about that shit.
That's true.
But the thing about it, though, brother, but the thing about it is, you have to consider the players on the team. If the players on the team see that the owner openly tanking, they're going to leave. So they have to get a signal that they're trying to win.
I will say, okay, I get that, but at the same time,
that's what I'm saying, Kendall. That's what he gave.
The players
on
the
can't
team,
say that though, because if you ain't Burns them don't want to sign no contract. If DJ Moore don't want to sign no contract because the owner openly taking,
Leo, we was losing regardless. So why does it matter?
We were asked.
It matters because you're not going to have any players on your team, and they're going to sign.
Man.
But the thing is, the best players on the team is Burns and the cornerback.
There's ways of going about it, and I don't think Brian Burns would have left because we lost 2 Michigan games.
Right.
So the ways of going about it is hold on. The way you go about it is that's when you put in your YGM as a starter. You put in your CJ Hendersons. You put in all the rookies that didn't get no play time, so now they can start to learn the game.
Yep.
They get some time.
But sir, you have to consider the political component, though, brother. You just going off, but these are human beings you talking about.
Leo,
the reason why Matt Rule got fired is because the players didn't want him to be coach no more. That was political. The reason
Burns would have resigned regardless.
At the end of the day, hold on. Listen. Hold on. At the end of the day, it's not that. At the end of the day, it's not that political. I'm gonna tell you why it's not that political, because it don't matter what those players say. It matters what Tepper say. He signs the check. So they did all that ride. Hold on. They did all that preaching and crying and this, that, and other. Now look how. Now go look at your boy, Shaq Thompson. What he's saying now? He's singing a whole nother different tune.
Damn sure is.
But let me just ask you this, though, brother. If they offer Brian Burns a contract, is he obligated to sign it, or can he sign it? Or not?
His brother was drafted by the Panthers. Of course,
let me ask you. I'm asking specifically. I'm asking specifically if they offer him a contract, is he obligated or can he sign if he wants to?
He don't have to sign.
I
don't-
But he also, but hold on,
He's
but he
not
also
obligated to do nothing.
he's
That's
not
what I'm saying. He could do it if
but
he
Leo,
want to.
but he's also not
Man.
obligated saying that he wants to be here.
It's all,
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. But it
so
made Wilkes the
what's the
coach
point?
because Shaq and him wanted to be the coach.
Fuck Shaq. Shout out to
Shaq was
Twan.
saying that. Brian
No,
Burns
no,
was sitting up there saying that.
Oh, man.
So hold on, okay.
Yeah, but
let me
here-
ask you this. Let me ask you this then, Leo. When we said, hey, Shaq, you're gonna have to give us some of that money. Why he ain't leave and try to get a job with the 49ers and with his coach?
They tried
He
it.
took a
He-
pay cut to
He took
No,
a
no, no,
pay
no.
cut to stay with the Panthers.
Why did he take a pay cut? Because he was not needed. Him and his lawyers and his team, they went out there to see the market. He said in his press conference, they found out that
Yeah.
he ain't getting
It
no
wasn't
money
high.
nowhere.
Yep.
It wasn't looking.
He wasn't a free
nobody was
agent,
checking
brother.
for him.
He wasn't.
I
The
know
Panthers
that.
tried to trade him. He wasn't a free agent.
Man, god damn.
That was an option. He could get cut by the July cuts, or you can
Yep.
cut some of the money. That was the deal.
Can I just say this real quick?
Not a 2-year
Yo,
extension.
we
Go
can't
ahead.
have it both ways here, man. You can't complain about like
Yep.
us not having picks and then not like losing on purpose. Like that, this is a business, man. They're gonna like Tepper could have done whatever he wanted to do. These players have already been here through hella losing seasons. You think winning 4 less games is gonna make them go sign somewhere else? No, Brian Burns saw that we declined 2 first-round picks and a second for him.
Yep.
That means that we
Yep.
know that he's loyal
All right.
to us, man. That
Talk
means
that
that
talk.
he needs
Talk
a
that
lot
talk.
to it.
All right.
I hear what
doesn't
you're
make
saying.
sense.
Okay, all right.
But it's
All right,
politics
give y'all guys
because
a
why
little
did
wisdom.
What you say,
it's
Wally?
politics, man?
Give y'all guys a little wisdom. Check it out. Culture matters, right? How you finish something matters. And if you are willing to be a quitter on a project, then you have now injected that loser mentality into your culture. That's the reason why every time you start a project, you finish a project the best way possible because you don't want to create that mentality in your business. So if you want to inject that in there and think it's going to work, try it in the real business.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying,
Okay,
brother.
Wally.
Because
Okay,
they
Wally.
did that because
Watch. Okay, hold on. Watch. Hold on, real quick,
Let me
Goat.
get one more. Let me
Watch
get
the
one more.
Buccaneers. Watch the Buccaneers do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Buccaneers will do it, and
This is the thing. This is the thing too, though, Wiley. Okay, and almost like Anthony said, we was in a win-loss situation or a lose-lose situation. But this right here, when we come back, we were going to get a new head coach anyway. Oh no. We were going to get a new head coach anyway. Just say Rule. Just say we kept Rule, right? Rule helps us tank, right? We get a number 1, number 2 pick overall, number 3 pick, whatever. Top 5. We in the top 5. Y'all got to look at it like this. Rule was going to be out the door regardless. The man started off what 1-5, 1-4, or something like that. David Tepper had already pretty much fired him the year prior to that. He had already made up his mind. That's why he got rid of him so early. He said, "This dude start off with this dumb shit, or don't show me no results, you gone." So if he had a losing season again 3 years in a row,
He was gonna be
gone
out.
anyway. So it was gonna be a new culture coming in the door regardless.
And not just that though, not just that though, Kendall, but quarterback situation. Like David wanted a quarterback.
David wanted a quarterback, and he didn't want to go back to the bargain basement like we had been doing the prior year.
Yeah.
He was going to draft a motherfucking quarterback to hell or high water.
so yeah, David actually did it the smart way, man. He didn't have Steve lose these games on purpose. He said like we're gonna figure out a way to get our quarterback no matter what, but we want to kind of build a culture here, like knowing that we
you
can.
can't lose games on purpose, sir. You can't do that.
I
I mean,
mean,
the Bucks are gonna do it next year, bro.
The
The Bucks
Jaguars
are
did
Listen,
it.
but just think
The
about
Jaguars
the
did it.
component. You got to think about the components in talking about losing on purpose. You can't. Nobody's going to do that.
Leo, the Jaguars did it.
The Jaguars
The
did it.
Jaguars were a terrible team.
No.
The
Oh
Jaguars were
my
a terrible
God.
team.
Okay, what about the
Okay.
Browns?
Well,
They were a terrible team.
Leo,
Oh my God.
we talked prior to this, Leo. What was that year they went? I think it was 2018 or something when they went to the playoffs, when they had that hellified defense. Why did they dismantle that whole defense with Jalen Ramsey and all them and sent him to the
why did they do
Rams
that, Leo?
Why did they do that?
Because they were capped out. They knew they couldn't.
They couldn't sustain it.
Damn, I wanted Leo to answer that.
I'm talking.
And started building from the draft. And look at where they at now. They
You
got the
talking
damn
about
third generational quarterback. They got the defense
but
back.
Kendall, had they won anything?
It doesn't. None of that matters.
The thing about I'm talking about y'all talking about Y'all talking about stuff that you can't prove. You talking about instead. You
Bruh.
talking about okay, the way it looked. They got rid of their players. The thing about it is the Panthers didn't do that. They could
You
have got
saying
rid of
that's
Burns.
unproven?
They look. They could have got rid of Burns. They could have traded Chin. They could have traded Brown. If they did all that, then the team wouldn't have had no success at all. But they did not do that. So therefore, you cannot expect them to try to lose on purpose because they did not get rid of their players. You use Jacksonville as
There's,
an example.
bruh.
You use Jacksonville as an example. Okay, Jacksonville got rid of their good players. We didn't do that. So you can't expect that they were trying to win. So you trying
I already
to
told you how you
if
do
you
it.
saying you want to lose, then get rid of all these fucking good players. But then you're not gonna have nobody. You can't
They
have it
got
both
rid of all
ways.
their players,
Hold
Leo. They
up,
got draft
y'all.
compensation, Leo. They got draft compensation. They end up being in the top
But
Facts.
five.
Facts.
Come
Kendall, you're
on
right.
now.
But Kendall, so if the Panthers had got rid of Burns, Brown, and Chin, would you have been all right with that?
No,
Leo,
they
I
didn't
don't
have
think
to
you're
get rid of.
getting.
They didn't have to
I'm
get rid
asking you.
of them.
I'm asking you.
They
I'm
could have did
asking you.
like somebody said. No, I wouldn't have been
Like
all
I
right
just
with that, but
told
they didn't
y'all,
I
have to
would
do
have
that.
been.
They didn't have to do that.
they
They
could have
didn't have
put
to do
in
that. They could have, like Pop said,
Brandon
they could have put
Smith,
in the,
put
exactly,
YGM, they could have put
exactly.
CJ Henson,
They
Thompson,
could have,
Taylor. They could have put those guys
and
in,
it'd
and
have
let
been,
them
and
get
Okay,
it'd have been
experience because
justified.
you
It'd have
absolutely
been
right, though,
justified.
hold on,
brother.
hold on, hold
You
on, hold on.
absolutely right.
They
But
could have
Because the
said, we
season is
putting in these
over
players
and
to
you
see
need
what we
these
got for
guys
the future.
thank you.
Yep,
That's
we
what
could
you
have said,
do. That's what you
okay,
do as an
well, at
organization.
that time, J.C. Horn was already hurt. Dante Jackson was already hurt. They
Hey,
could have said,
Poppin.
we're trying to see
And
what
we
we got
lost
for the
and we
future.
lost our 2 offensive linemen.
Hey, Poppin.
let
That's
Exactly.
me. That was late. That was late in the season. I'm talking about early. Okay,
late in the
say they
season.
did. Say
Oh
they.
my God.
Horn got hurt one game before the Buccaneer game. So don't do that. Let me just ask you this. Okay, say they did all that when they fired Matt Rule. Brian Burns on his 5th year. He ain't signed no contract. Would you want to sign with a team that's just openly tanking?
But it's just like that man
I
Did
just
they
mean,
said
sign
let's
with
earlier,
be
though.
hold on.
They
What?
Let's
had
be
already
honest.
told this man.
Huh?
They had
Let,
already told this man, you get ready to be a key pillar. You get ready to be a key pillar to what we're doing in the future. He's
exactly,
24 years old. He's
bro.
24
Leo, what the
years
hell
old.
you talking
He's
about?
not 30.
Hey, gentlemen,
He's not 30.
Leo,
Hold on,
who are you
Leo,
asking
what are
gentlemen,
you
about
talking
what you
about?
want to sign there?
Y'all
Who's
realize
not gonna come
gentlemen.
sign?
y'all realize that I guarantee this
Gentlemen,
dude knows.
he's on. He is
What
not.
you what you say,
He has
Anthony?
no contract. He's to be a free agent next year. Would you sign with a team that's not trying to win, or you'll
Leo,
go
Leo,
somewhere that's
okay,
let me
let
winning?
me
talk.
answer
Let me
you.
talk. Leo, hold up, bro. This team, I guarantee the players on this team know that we've needed a fucking quarterback for 4 seasons. And
Fuck
first off,
yeah.
and I already said that like Brian Burns, they declined a big ass game changing franchise trade for him, bro. Do you not think that they
Two
know?
future first rounders.
The
And they're
year after
gonna
next, gentlemen. It wasn't this year. It was the year after next. So
Oh
don't act
my
like it was this
gosh.
year. It was
you're
24,
still missing
25.
you're still missing the
Future
He
point
missed
though,
a
first
bro.
lot.
rounders,
That
Leo.
doesn't
Two first
matter
Anthony, he
in
rounders,
missed a
terms of
Leo.
lot. Okay.
yeah, like what I'm saying is that like Brian Burns knows that he was gonna get paid regardless. What if we
Regardless.
lost 4 more games than we won? Like that just doesn't make any sense. Like, oh yeah, they're
You
gonna
keep
lose
saying it
because
makes no sense. That's your opinion, sir. This is my logic, your logic. Don't say it's make no sense because the way you talking is
Yep.
dismissive. Don't do that. Because you're trying to
Yep.
make it seem like what you're saying is logical. Because to me, it's illogical. Because let me just say, like I said,
Me too.
if a man is on a team and he hasn't signed no contract, and next year he could get his big contract, you trying to tell me a motherfucker that could get big money on a winning team, regardless, you're going to sign with a losing ass fucking team? Come on, man.
But it's
That's not
players that
sensible.
done that though, Leo. So what are you proving?
Man, no, give me a person that signed that could have signed for big money with a big team, but he stayed with a fucking bum ass team for the same money. You give me an instance
Matt
like
Say,
that.
Khalil.
are you saying
Matt
stay or
Khalil.
traded?
Matt Khalil did it. What you mean?
Matt
Khalil did it.
Khalil.
Yeah,
But
the
9 times out of
defensive
10,
end,
Leo.
the D tackle
9 times,
from
Matt
Chicago.
check this out
Khalil.
like this.
Matt Khalil ain't
Yeah,
no defensive. You talking about Khalil Mack? That's what you talking about?
Khalil Mack. Yeah, Khalil Mack. Yeah, he did it.
He
I'll
said
give you an example.
the Bears weren't no
Went to a
losing team.
bullshit.
The Bears weren't no losing
Hey,
team.
The Bears
Leo,
always been trash. What are you talking?
Leo,
What?
Leo.
Oh my
Amari
God.
Cooper went to a bullshit ass team for a big contract. So what you saying?
Who Amari Cooper went to?
Who he went to? He
He
went
got
to a
traded.
bullshit ass
He got
team.
traded there. He got traded, sir. He got traded there.
Khalil Mack, bro. I gave you one. There you go.
Khalil Mack was
No,
already on
Khalil
the
got
team.
traded too.
And a
He
lot of
got
times,
traded.
and a
Wait,
lot of
hold on. He
times,
got traded. He got traded later. He signed a big ass contract to stay
Bruh,
there.
Christian McCaffrey
y'all
signed a
going there.
big ass contract with a losing ass fucking
Yep,
team.
with
What
the
are we
Panthers.
talking about?
His third year,
Facts.
they gave him the money.
Y'all ask me
His
something.
third year,
Yeah, and we were asked.
he was not a free agent, guys. He was not a free
It
agent.
doesn't matter.
It
He was
doesn't
with a
matter.
Hold
bullshit
up,
It
hold
team.
up.
doesn't matter.
It
He could have
matters.
wrote
It
out
He
his
was with a
matters.
contract. Yes,
bullshit
it
team.
does. He could have wrote out his contract. And
Gentlemen, listen what I'm saying, gentlemen. And when you up for your contract year,
Leo.
Brian Burns is up for his contract year. He could not sign the contract and stay a free agent next year if he wanted to. If he wanted
Leo,
to, he
you
don't have
can't
to
ask
sign
a
with the
question and not
Panthers.
have somebody answer it. You got
That's
proof
not.
it
That's not.
wrong.
That's not. Y'all
Let
giving
it
me.
be what it is.
You gave me Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack was already under contract. You gave me Christian McCaffrey. He was
He
already
was
under
already under
contract with the Panthers.
contract. He
He
signed
was,
with the Raiders.
bro. I'm
But see that,
talking about
okay,
when Khalil Mack played with the Bears, sir.
Leo, check this. Check this. Name me like the Chiefs, we'll say the top 10, the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Chargers, all them top teams is gonna pay Brian Burns a multi-million-dollar long-term deal. They're not gonna do that. Because see, he's gonna be the part to put them over. They're gonna sign him a 1 or 2 year deal on free agency. He's looking for a long term. He's 24.
Kendall, you absolutely right, Kendall. But I'm saying though, the thing about it is, he has not signed a long-term deal with the Panthers. They haven't offered him nothing as far as we know. But it's up to him. He could reject to sign it. He don't have to sign it, and he can stay
Any
a free
player
agent.
can.
What I'm saying, historically, somebody in his position is not going to KC, is not going to the Eagles, is not going to the Bengals or something like that. They're not going to go into free agency and give one dude all this money because they already a contender
Yep.
team. They're not
Yep.
going to do that. They're not gonna name me one time when somebody done that. They'll find them a motherfucker on their last leg and sign them a 1 year deal or a 2 year deal to get the production.
Nope,
That's all they want.
Buffalo did it last year. Buffalo did it last year with
With who?
Vaughn.
With Vaughn?
I mean, what's his name? What's his name?
But
The guy
it
from
wasn't
that
no long term deal.
It was
like
about
3
2
years.
years, but Von Miller old. He was an older player, so he didn't want no long ass contract.
But that's what Burns is looking for. He's only 24. That's what I'm saying.
But Kendall, the thing about it is, my point is that if you're on a team and they openly tanking, why would you sign with that team if you want to win?
Leo, if this team committed to you, don't you think that Tepper and all them boys took him in the room and said, "Look here, Brian, this is what we're doing. This is the plan for the future. This is how it's going down. This is what's going on." And he see himself as being the future. You get ready to be $100 million man or whatever. You get ready to get your money, and that's the main thing that comes to him.
All right, Kendall, listen to this.
He ain't worried about all that Super Bowl and all that shit right now because he's 24.
Kendall, I hear you. Okay, say for instance, Miles Garrett tell the Browns, "I don't want to be here no more. I want to be traded." You think Carolina take that trade for Brian Burns?
Miles Garrett at that point in his career
Kendall, you give me hypothetics. I'm giving you another hypothetical.
No, that ain't no hypothetical. Miles Garrett and they two different age groups, right? They two different age
No,
groups.
Kendall. They play the same position, Kendall.
But he ain't 24. He ain't 24.
They play the same. But you think the Panthers would take him over Brian Burns?
To a long-term contract like they're going to sign Brian Burns?
Kendall, yes or no? Is Miles Garrett a better player than Brian Burns?
Yeah, Miles Garrett is a better player.
Okay, so you telling me, Brian Burns goes sit down with the owners and all that, and they fill his head up. Hold up, brother. They fill his head up. You the man, we going forward with you. But as soon as a better player come available, you don't think they'll get rid of his ass?
Why they doing the NFL though? They go with the younger
like he answered his own question.
They go with a younger, cheaper player.
Kendall. No, they go with the better player, Kendall.
No, they don't, Leo. They go with the younger, cheaper player.
Kendall.
They go with the younger, cheaper player.
Hey, Poppin'.
Nah. They'll go with a better player, Kendall. You know that.
Hey, Poppin', didn't Leo just answer his own question?
What question? My point. My Kendall saying that they sold Brian Burns that he the future of the franchise, but I'm telling him. If a better player,
that Leo, when they didn't take the 2 first rounders for him, they told him that
they declined 2 first rounders.
But my point is, you think would you sit up there and believe somebody telling you this when they You know how many
But
times
they
players get
didn't do
told
it, so you gotta
they
believe them.
Hey, hold on,
man, this is
Okay.
2 years.
hold on, real quick.
Go ahead, Papa.
Shout
Go
out
ahead,
to
Papa.
Donald Vaughn for that Cash App. Bro, you was the man. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that. Showing that love, man. Anytime, salute to you. You are the number one donation of the day. And hey, man, we hope you liking the content, man. Please come back.
Thank you, Donald.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Appreciate it.
Hey,
Hit that like
check
button
it
and
out, guys.
subscribe, y'all too.
I've been listening, and I think the point is this.
I've been drinking.
You're a mess. You're a
Jeez.
mess. You're a golly. Now, what I think the point is this: Brian Burns, if he said, "Okay, they pull him in and said we turn down these first round draft picks for you. Here we go. We're gonna set you up in the future, but we're gonna flush down. We're gonna send your guys that was with you away. All the guys like Chin, Brown, and the rest of the guys away. So we can tank and get a quarterback, and we promise we're gonna draft somebody to fill those guys' positions. And you're Brian Burns. You can get the money at another team. You'll probably say, okay, no problem, and then don't sign the deal and you walk. He won. I'm saying, why would he trust them? They haven't proven to him in their past dealing with him that they put a winner on the field.
That's my point, brother. Because you
So he
can't take
asking you the
nobody's
question.
word for it, man.
You go
Hey, I want to
Carolina
welcome Carolina Logic to the screen. What's going on, Carolina?
What up, Logic?
Man, bro, y'all been on it today, boy.
Hey,
Hey,
go ahead and give me a fresh point, man. Go ahead and give me a fresh point. You got the floor, my brother.
all right. Listen, man, when you look at this organization, we all know that we made some mistakes. We done some crazy things, for a couple years when we had Matt Fool going on here. All right. So we had that. We have to survive from that. Now we got a new thing going on now with this team. We got new faces, new players, the whole nine. To sit here and say that we didn't have to worry about not winning games or whatever. At the end of the day, if you're talking about players that are stuck to this team, whether they want to win, but at the end of the day, they know just as well as we do. How can we act like that we know more than the dang players that's in the locker room when they know when they're gonna win a game when they're not? So at the end of the day, talking about somebody like Brian Burns, hey, he ain't going nowhere. At the end of the day, when you tell him, hey, we probably gonna lose a couple games, we're gonna make sure that we get some players in here. We're gonna have to tank a little bit. But guess what? You're gonna be the face of this organization. We're gonna put some players around you, and we're gonna start being successful. But it's gonna take us taking some losses. Why would he leave? Why would he
Logic.
leave? Why would he leave? That makes no sense. At the end of the day, what player is gonna do that? Nah, I'm gonna be the face. They're gonna have to rally around me, and we're gonna go to work. That makes all the sense in the world. You don't see players that's good on a good team leave and go to another one unless it's for what? Money.
Is our team good, brother?
They're gonna be better than what they was. They're gonna be better than what they was.
Hold on. So you know the future. So what's the Mega Millions Friday, Thursday, Friday, no Friday and Saturday? What's the Mega Millions? So you know the future.
One thing you're gonna do is wait until I stop talking. That's what you're gonna do.
No, you stop. You finish talking. You had to stop.
Yeah. Go ahead. Thank you. Anyway, what I was saying is that this is what's gonna happen. You ain't gonna get no player to leave an organization that's good unless it's for one reason, and that's money. That ain't got nothing to do with anything else. Tyreek Hill left the Kansas City Chiefs. Perennial
he got traded, sir. He got traded. He didn't leave. He got traded.
Leo, damn.
It don't matter.
Y'all just be saying shit that don't make you wrong, brother. He got traded. He didn't leave. He got traded.
The man wanted out of the building. The man wanted out of the building. Listen. Just because you don't agree with it, don't mean you don't.
Bro, that's not true. That's not true. They traded him because of the money. That's not true. They traded him. He didn't want out. Tyreek didn't want to leave.
He ain't demand a trade.
That's what I'm saying. So what you talking about? You wrong.
No, I'm saying he didn't demand for a trade.
He did not.
He wanted money.
Hey, Leo, who was his quarterback?
So hold on. So let me real quick. So he wanted money. He couldn't get it there with Kansas City, so he had to go somewhere else. Which means he went to the front office and said, "Hey, I want the money. Y'all gonna pay me? No. All right, trade me."
That's not on record, sir. That's your opinion.
Oh,
that's not on record.
No, it's not. Yeah, Leo. You can tell You can tell you part time watch
Man,
Carolina
Yeah,
and
he
part time
is.
watch football.
man, it's
Casual.
You part
sad,
time
man.
with it.
It's sad.
You part
And you
time
know
with it.
what? It's
You
sad we
part
live in
time
a
with it,
world. We live in a society, motherfucker, just say shit just to be saying it. That's not you
bro.
just saying
True.
stuff. It's not
That's
on
true.
record.
Bro,
You just
how
saying
you?
it, sir.
That's what you do on a regular basis. Talk about
You just,
yourself.
brother, show me where Tyreek Hill said
Whoa,
he wanted to be
whoa.
traded, brother.
Leo, he had Patrick Mahomes. They just won the Super Bowl. What the hell he need to walk away from Mahomes in the Chiefs for? It's because of the money. Stop bullshitting, bruh.
Is it on record that
Yeah,
Tyreek Hill said he wanted to
Damn.
be traded? Is it on record?
no,
That's all I
no,
want to know.
hey, no. Leo saying he wanted to go to Miami because it's more sunny
Is it
than
on?
it is
Is it on
in
record?
Kansas
Is
City.
it
That's
on
all.
record? That's all I
No,
want
he
to know.
didn't say that. Come on, man. Y'all just
They
man.
know that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Stop doing that. Y'all, you talking to grown people with sense. You're not talking to motherfuckers playing no
Come on,
fucking video
man.
game.
So it wasn't
Oh
about
man, you
money?
ain't
I
talking about
play
no video
Madden. I
games.
don't live that. I
Leo,
play Madden, but I
Leo,
watch the
Leo,
real
We know
Leo,
you
world.
play video games.
well,
We can tell.
hold on,
We can
hold on,
tell.
hold on.
We can tell.
Go ahead.
Leo. So why did Kansas City get rid of Tariq Hill?
But Kendall, they got rid of him because they didn't want to pay him the money. But the thing about it is,
Okay,
it's not like
that's
he.
all he just
Oh,
said.
okay.
What the
All
That's
right,
all
so
he
fuck?
shut the
just
fuck up
said.
then.
But
Stop
gentlemen,
talking.
That's all he just said.
Stop talking.
gentlemen,
Came down to
Don't nothing
money.
else come after that.
gentlemen, that's
Don't nothing
different
else
than
come after
saying
that.
he wanted to trade. That's
Don't try to
different.
twist this your way. It's one way or another. Did they pay
It
him or
came
not?
down to
No. So
money.
he
You
hit the
say
door.
they didn't want to pay him, so he hit the door. That's all he's saying. It came down to the money.
He did not hit the door. They traded him. He
Wow.
But
didn't.
it came
It
down to
wasn't
the
up to.
money,
All
though,
right,
It
cool.
Leo.
wasn't
All right,
up to
cool.
him.
Leo.
All right,
Yes,
cool.
it
It
was,
wasn't
Leo.
up to him.
Leo, if he took a deal like Shaq Thompson just did, if he'd have went there and said, look here, man, I know we get ready to win 14 more Super Bowls. I'll take a pay cut. Tyreek Hill would still be in Kansas City. I guarantee you
Yes,
that.
That's not.
true.
That's not the conversation, though. That's not what.
That's what
That's
he
not the
said.
Here we go.
That's
conversation.
what he
This
said.
mug right
That
That's
here,
is
what
a
he
boy.
just
conversation
said.
about the money. That's a
That's
top
what
3
he
wide
said.
receiver in the NFL.
They couldn't retain him because they got to pay
Okay.
Patrick. They got to pay
Okay.
Kelsey. They had their payroll was too big. They couldn't
Kendall,
retain him.
Kendall.
Right.
They could have. Kendall, they could have. They just didn't want to.
Well, but it
They
made
didn't want
more
to pay the
The
logic,
money.
Leo. It
conversation.
made
The
more logic, Leo,
conversation is
not to
about
pay
the
him.
money.
And he was a top, and he's a top talent. So they got draft compensation for him. They got while the iron was hot, and they couldn't retain him because they couldn't
So,
pay him. So they got something for him.
Kendall, they could
So
have
So hold
paid him.
on.
They
So we're
could
gonna kill
have.
all.
Look on the screen.
We're gonna kill all that. I tried my best to talk to the big man, head coach Andy Reid. I talked to the quarterback. I'm like, look, can we make something happen? Can the guaranteed money make sense to me? Can it make sense to my family? Please. Obviously, a deal that made sense to both parties did not happen, and now Hill is getting ready for his first season with the Dolphins, which gave him $120-something million.
But
Yeah.
brother, I
He
hear what you're saying,
also
bro.
hold on.
The
He
next
also said,
the next time you open your mouth, you better make sure you know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
just
I think
look.
y'all. Go ahead.
God damn.
He said if teams, he said if teams are going to give us verbal one-on-one matches against their best corner, I don't see
Ain't
why
no
teams don't
capping over here,
utilize
bro.
their best
Ain't no
receiver.
capping.
Hill said, and that's where the problem, like me and the Chief, fell apart right there. When I'm like, yo, I don't mean to talk or be a diva in some situation, but can I see the pill sometimes? Please, just give me the ball. He's been advocating, hey, either I get the ball more or utilize
Get my
me
money.
or trade me.
So was
And
it
that's what
about
he
money?
did.
Fine.
So hold
So
on, brother.
yes,
Hold
But
on, brother. Hold on,
It's
brother.
about
Hold on.
money.
What you just say? Did you say anything? Hold on, brother. Did you say anything about money?
He
Yes.
said money
That's what the
last
whole
minute.
thing was
Leo.
about.
What the
This is
hell?
Okay.
It
All
said
right.
money
So
last
so
what
hold
is
on.
it? Is it getting
So
the
hold on,
ball or
minute. It
money?
said
What is
last
it? What is
minute.
it?
Hold on.
Is it the ball or getting money? That's something I missed that part. Is it the ball or getting money?
My bad, Leo. So that was the first paragraph. The second
In the
paragraph is
first
what I read
paragraph.
first.
Okay.
I tried.
Go
And
ahead.
then that's what he said. I tried my best to talk to the big man. It goes on and on. But
I thought you were just talking. I didn't know you were reading somebody saying something. I'm saying that's Tyree quote. Those are
What
his
the
words.
fuck?
This is
That's
CBS
his quote.
NFL News. So
Those are his
it
direct
wasn't
quotes.
about.
Okay. So listen to this, gentlemen. It's just going to take less than 30 seconds. If Kansas City had the money, but Kansas City, they betted on themselves. They betted on Mahomes being good enough to get them beyond Tyreek Hill. And was that proven right?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
besides
Okay,
the point.
so as I'm saying,
That's besides the point.
no, this is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. Kansas City had the money. They just refused to pay him.
No,
That's cute.
no. They
That's
didn't have the
cute.
money. They didn't have the money.
They didn't have the
No,
money.
they didn't.
They did have the
They
money.
didn't have
No, they
The-
didn't.
All right, all right.
Okay. I'm gonna
Do
tell
you,
you how they
you
had
want
the
me to pull
money.
up this?
The only
Michael
big
go hard
contracts
headed.
they had was Chris Jones,
Hold on. I can pull up.
Kelsey,
I
and
can pull.
Nigga
I
Mahomes.
has
can pull
They
up.
only
head.
had 3 big contracts on their team.
Leo, I can pull up the salary cap if you want me to, bro. But it's gonna look bad if I do this.
Nah.
You know what I'm
No,
You
it's not.
already
No, it's
embarrassed
not.
them,
Come
Poppy.
on,
They
Leo.
could
You
have
should.
paid.
Leo,
You should.
Leo, they on your ass,
Hey,
Leo.
Leo.
They on
We
your
just
ass.
showed
Pull it
you.
up, 'cause, hey,
We
them
just
motherfuckers
showed
got
you
to
one
win.
Hold on a
time.
second.
Pull it up.
They could have
Hold on a
paid him.
second,
Poppy,
Leo.
you already
Hold on.
embarrassed me.
Okay,
You
go
might
ahead.
as well
Go
just
ahead.
do it again.
I'm trying not to do
Hold on a
this,
second,
man.
Leo.
Man, do what you
Hold on a
gotta
second,
He
do.
Leo.
Do what
hard
you gotta
headed.
do.
He hard headed. Pull it up.
Hold on
He
a second,
hard
Leo.
headed.
Or they on your ass
I
today,
think we got
boy.
off
Leo,
track.
Leo, I love
I
you,
think we
Leo.
got
I love you,
We
bro. I
not up
love
for
you.
this clown shit, Leo.
Leo, you my dog, Leo. You my
Y'all wrong.
dog,
Y'all
Leo. I
absolutely
love
wrong. You're absolutely wrong. But go
you. I
ahead.
love you,
I
man.
think we
I
got
love you. I love you,
He
bro.
just came back for
I
some
love
more
you, bro.
medicine, y'all. That's
Yeah,
all
he
right.
did.
I meant to
I
redo
love
his
you,
his
Leo.
his,
He
uh,
really
his
wants some lean with
prescription.
some Sprite.
That was on me. I was lazy,
all right.
bro. But I got it coming to you, man. It's coming.
I
Go
think
ahead,
we
bro.
got the subject. The subject was this, and this is the part we were trying to discuss is would Brian Burns resign if we tanked? And my statement was this: if I'm Brian Burns, I know y'all talk about money, 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 money. Eventually, players want to win, and we have not
Yeah.
shown in his time frame or any other time frame in Carolina history that we've been drafting players. So and remember now, y'all said his brother played for the team. So what you think his brother gonna say? They never done this,
All right.
Brian.
All right, Wally.
Man,
Brian,
know
So
that.
I was
Hey,
here
hey,
before you
go ahead,
called.
Jay.
Let me
Go
Wally,
ahead.
finish.
come
Go
on,
Let me
ahead.
finish.
bro.
let me
Let me
get him.
finish.
Let me
Jay.
get him.
Let me
Go
finish.
ahead,
Go
Jay.
ahead.
Let me finish.
Go, go.
Let me finish. Brian, I was here. They never done this before. Look, Brian, look at the history. And if they get rid of all the guys that you respect on the team to get a quarterback and go ahead and tank for this season, you shouldn't sign with this team.
You
Period.
done?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead and get
So have we been winning since he been on this roster?
No.
So where does that conversation lead to, Wally?
I'm
That
out.
he don't see in the future there's a win for
His
him.
brother already stated on social media that his brother is not going nowhere. So if you think
And his
that
brother
he
loved him.
So you going off his brother
come on,
words.
man.
That's not Brian
Y'all
Burns'
reading too
words,
much
brother.
into it.
Come on, man.
And
His
we
brother was
understand it.
drafted by the Panthers.
But I'm
Oh
I'm
man,
I'm
okay.
I'm I'm gonna say this.
listen.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right here. 9 times out of 10, it works like this. When a player is coming off that rookie deal or going into a team, his drafted team, the team he was drafted to, when he comes off that rookie deal, he wants to get paid. He ain't studying no fucking Super Bowl. He wants to sign his first mega $1 million contract. He looking to get paid.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Long-term deal, what? He looking to get paid. Now,
so
after they've been in the league for a minute, then they start chasing that Super Bowl. How many motherfuckers get drafted to a good team? Not many. The bottom of the totem pole get drafted to the Super Bowl winner. Cause they drafting 32, 31, 28, shit like that. Right? Those guys at the top 10, they getting drafted to a shitty team.
can someone pull up who was the team that wanted to give up them 2 first-round picks for Burns?
The Rams. The
It was LA
Rams. It was
Rams.
the Rams. In 24
Yeah.
and 25. It wasn't 23. It's 2 years from now. Y'all
Would you
looking it
have
up. I'm
taken
telling you, it's the
Leo?
Rams. Y'all wasting time looking it up. We telling you it's the Rams. This is, since you fucking know everything.
Leo,
No,
would
no,
you
That
have
Leo,
still
that's
taken
don't
that?
you.
change
That's
the
you.
fact that you
That's
wrong, fool. That still
Leo,
It's
don't
the
that's
change the
Rams. It
you
was
fact
the
that
thinking
you
you
Rams.
know
Since
wrong.
y'all
every
know
damn
every
thing.
goddamn thing, it's the Rams. I already knew
Leo,
that.
that's you thinking you know
Leo,
everything.
would you have
No,
taken that deal,
Off the top
Leo?
of my head, I already
Congratulations.
knew that. You looking it up. You still Googling it. I'm telling you, you still
It was
Googling it. I
it
told
was
you the
Leo,
multiple
answer.
Leo,
teams. It was
would you
multiple
have
No, it
teams
taken
wasn't. It
that
was the
deal,
outside of
Rams.
Leo?
that.
You Googling shit, man. It was the Rams.
Leo, would you have taken that deal?
Of course not. Not for two. Not Candela it was next year. It wasn't this year. It was next year.
That's
It's
It was
all.
still
two.
2
It was,
That's
first-round
all.
picks.
I'm just asking you, would you have taken the deal? That's
and,
it.
and, then, and
That's
then
all.
and then guys, take this consideration. You gotta look at the college players that are playing, and you gotta forecast who will be available. The only player that's probably available to draft next year would be 2 years from now would probably be Ohio State defensive lineman. And I can't even think of another player that's potential wise out there. No, Dallas coming out from Alabama, and the dude from Florida State coming out this year. So we'll be taking a draft pick 2 years from now for. That's what I'm saying. That they look at stuff like that. Y'all probably don't because y'all thinking about the now. They thinking about the future.
Hey, relax. I said the same thing.
And Brian Burns is not even. He's a solid player. He's not a great player. So I mean, you know,
But Leo, your whole point was what good player was signed with a bad team, and it's we already proven it's a lot of players that stay with bad
no,
teams.
bro. But brother, that's like saying apples growing on an apple tree, brother. The thing I'm talking about Burns being a solid player on
Bruh.
his 5th year
Yeah, you
option,
making
and
stuff up now. You making stuff up
Yeah,
now. Yeah, you
oh,
yeah.
making stuff up now.
listen. If you can't
God
comprehend it,
damn.
if you can't comprehend it, just listen real quick.
Comprehend it.
You
Who,
not
bitch, you
Listen,
said
listen,
it.
comprehending.
listen,
You
listen real
said it.
quick, brother. Listen,
I'm telling you
listen.
what you
If
said.
Brian Burns is a
Fuck.
good player, he's up for a contract. Why would he sign with a bad team? That's my whole point.
Leo,
Why would he sign with a
we
team that's
already named
tanking?
We already
named a
talked. We
few
already said
players
that,
that
bro.
stayed with bad teams.
But Chop
Under
didn't get that
when
bag.
gentlemen, y'all can hear. I said when he's up for a contract, when his free agency pending.
Miles Garrett
Christian
stayed with the
McCaffrey,
Browns. So what we talking about?
who?
Who?
Oh shit.
He
Who?
said Miles Garrett stayed with the Browns, and they
Who?
were losing like a motherfucker.
And that
They no,
sore
they
fucking
reached
losing.
Miles Garrett never reached his 5th year. They
Oh
signed
my
him. They
God.
signed
He
him in his 3rd
re-signed the
year. He never.
contract. What the fuck?
Listen here, listen
Yeah.
what I'm saying,
Yeah.
gentlemen. When they come up to their pending free agency, Brian
Bruh,
Burns
get
is a
out of here,
pending free
Leo. I
agent.
don't know what you
Listen,
on today, bruh.
listen, gentlemen, listen. They signed McCaffrey in his 3rd year. They signed players early that are producing in
It
their
don't
3rd
matter.
year.
It's an extension. Bruh,
But
what you talking about, Leo?
listen. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, brother. When a player's up for they free agency, they normally don't sign with bad teams. That's my point. That's my whole point, brother.
Christian
But
did,
when
Miles did. Come on,
brother,
bruh.
listen, brother, Miles Garrett was not for free agency. It was his 3rd year, brother.
You
That's
keep
what I'm
talking about
saying.
free
This is what I'm
agency, but we
saying.
talking, bruh. Your first question was what player would stay with a bad team? Now you talking about free agency.
No, that was
What you
my
Exactly.
talking
point.
about, Leo?
That was my point, sir. Brian Burns is up for
That shit
free
ain't making
agency.
no sense to me.
Listen, bro. Listen, this sense is gonna make now.
He ain't making
If
no
you're
sense
up
at
for
all,
free
bro.
agency,
He just
if you're
talking.
up for
He
free,
just talking.
okay. Let me talk then real quick. If you're up for free agency, would you sign with a bad team? That's all my point is.
Free agents. Now you move the goalposts.
No, I've been saying that. I've
Bro,
been
we ain't
saying that.
talking about that. What are you
But I know
saying?
you're not because you're not bright enough. I'm
All we
saying my
was
point
saying.
is that
All
Brian
we
Burns
was
is up for.
saying is
Is
if
Brian
Oh
Burns
Brian
not
my
being?
God,
Is
under
he
bruh.
a
up for free
contract,
agency next
under
year?
a
Listen.
contract on a
Listen. I
bad
got you.
Boy,
team,
y'all
what
on his
they do?
ass.
I got you. My bad, Carolina Lodge. I didn't mean to cut you off. So I'm gonna use that same example, right? Your boy D Hop, right? He's a free agent, right? He's looking for a team, but there's
He's
nobody
looking
out
for
here.
a contender. He's
He
looking for a contender now.
he's looking
He's
for a
looking to win
contender.
a championship. Yeah.
He wants to
Like
go
that.
somewhere
Yep.
where he can win a championship, right? I'm
Yeah.
assuming that Brian Burns would want to go somewhere since we're losers, that he would want to go to a team that has some money that can pay him. You tell me where in free agency where any of these teams got some money that he can go get a championship with. They ain't got no money, bro.
They
And
ain't
we
got no
number
money.
two. We number two.
But popping. Is this next year's?
This is right now. If you
What I'm
talking about
trying to
free
say is
agency,
this.
right?
No,
Yeah,
no.
Leo, give me a
Slow down.
team. I just want one.
Slow down and slow
Cat got
down.
your tongue.
Listen. No, listen. Brian Burns, he can tell them, yes, I will sign with you, but he go into free agency not this year, the following year.
But
Not
what he's
this
saying
year.
though, Valley, too, a lot of those upper echelon teams is already paying
They ain't
people.
gonna have no
They
money
don't
next year
have the money
either.
to win
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that.
hold on,
You
hold on,
understand what
hold
I'm
on,
saying?
hold on.
That's the thing
I got
about
you,
it.
but what I'm
That's
trying,
why I tell
but
y'all,
remember,
when you going
there's
into that
some of these
second year,
teams.
you looking for that money. You don't care about the title.
Okay, all right,
You're
okay,
saying that, Kendall. That's what you're saying.
all right.
I'm, it's proven.
Nah.
No, no,
It's not true.
not a true statement, Doc.
It's
I'm
proven.
just saying
What
that
you,
you.
Nah,
Leo,
Leo,
Hold on,
it's
Leo,
watch
not
this.
Leo,
proven.
Watch
No,
this.
we get
it's not
ready.
Leo
proven,
I'm
Kendall.
Atlanta.
just
No, 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 no,
gonna
no,
ask
no.
you like
So
this.
No, we haven't.
what
No, we haven't.
player?
You
What
always
player?
say
Okay,
you
hold on.
talking
We haven't
logic
Hold
been
or
on.
discussing.
whatever.
No, we haven't been
One
Leo
discussing.
one
No,
Atlanta.
we
player
haven't been
right now
discussing.
would say
Watch this.
getting his first multi-million-dollar deal coming
And
off
went
a
to a
rookie deal.
contender.
Coming off a rookie deal, gonna say, fuck it, I want to win championship. I don't
A
want the
bet.
money. Ain't nobody
No,
doing
no,
that.
they're not saying they don't want the money. Kendall, you Kendall, how many rookie contracts do Philadelphia have on their team, Kendall?
A
Plenty.
lot.
Okay.
A lot.
So we can conclude that they got a lot of money next year, right or wrong?
Who? What can they do?
Philadelphia.
Really?
Hell no, they got so many people to pay.
No.
Gentlemen,
No,
who
they
they
got issues.
hold on. The only
They
people
gonna
they
have
got to
money
pay is
issues.
hold on. They paid the quarterback and they paid the wide receiver. Name who else they got to pay on that team. And
They
Brian
paid the bill. They paid what color boy? The
no, what's the
lineman.
name already got his money. He already paid the dude we got from us, Hassan Riddick. So that's 3 people they got on the team that's already paid.
Kelsey
Name
getting
somebody.
paid. They had to pay Bradbury. Did they keep Bradbury? They
Yep.
gonna sign
Yeah, they
Bradbury
paid him.
again?
Bradbury, they gave him a contract, they gave him a 1-year deal.
Yeah. They gave him another 1-year deal.
Okay, so Kendall, that money gonna be off the books next year.
Yep.
I don't know
That's
what
what
the
I'm
deal
saying.
look like.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Y'all got to look at the
Come
whole
on.
picture. I understand y'all like the team, but look at the whole picture. How many
Watch this.
1-year contracts do Kansas City got? A bunch of them. The only players Kansas City got to pay is Kelsey, the defensive lineman, and the quarterback. That's it.
You ain't
Yeah,
even
they can
answered it.
pay.
I like
But
how
the point is
you
this:
switched the conversation.
they can.
Yeah, he
from
How many?
one
did,
How,
man.
man.
hold on,
Yeah.
brother.
I'm not.
How
like
I'm not
many
that.
switching.
players
You
do
cool?
Buffalo
It's
got to
cool though.
pay?
It's
Well,
cool.
How
hey,
many players
I'm not.
Buffalo got
Go
to
ahead.
pay?
Go ahead.
You got look at the Eagles though, Leo. What did the Eagles do after they come out from Carson Wentz and they drafted Jalen?
Hey,
They broke
Logic.
that team down.
Yeah.
They broke that team down, and
Now
they
we
had
talking about
multiple draft
contenders.
picks.
Right.
No,
Kendall, I'm
we
talking
just hold
about
on,
straight up
Right.
guys.
money.
Right.
Money
We're
for
changing
money.
the conversation. We're changing the
Changed it like a
conversation, guys.
mother.
The point is, yeah, we changed it. The point is this, and this is the point I was trying to make. And Q and I went through this the weekend when we looked at the history of the Panthers. There was 34 picks, draft picks. We hit on, well, I think it was like less than
Like
10%
6?
of the draft picks. Yeah, six of
Yeah, we
34.
missed a lot of those.
So what I'm trying to say, think about it logically. You're Brian Burns. You want to win sometime in your career. I'm not talking next year. I'm not talking about the following year. I'm talking about sometime in your career. And these guys are going to take the people you see right in front of you that are good and get rid of them to get a quarterback. Why in the hell would you sign from a logical perspective? We just went through it.
Uh,
This don't make. It's like y'all
uh,
guys emotional. I don't
okay,
understand this.
Wally. Wally.
Brother Wiley, they stuck on nostalgia. That's all it is. They
So Wally,
nostalgic
you
about
went.
the situation.
First of all, if you really want to be clear on it, I wasn't talking about this current draft. They should have done this shit before this. If you want to be honest with it, you should have gone on ahead, lost them games like your ass was supposed to do. You wouldn't have to do shit about no number 9 pick. You would have been up at the top anyway, got your quarterback, and then make moves there.
That's how I
Brian
felt
would have
about it.
understood. He got his
That's how I
contract.
felt about it, Logic.
Dang, they ain't what part of that y'all not understanding? They got nothing to do with nostalgia.
But
No,
Yes,
you
you know
got to
you don't like
consider.
him.
You got to consider.
No, I addressed
Go,
this
go,
earlier. What I said earlier
Hold
was
on, my mic
this:
messing up. I'm
that
gonna join back.
culture, and that culture that you're trying to instill, logic.
Right now, we
Dude.
got a losing culture. Right now, it's a losing culture. So don't tell me that
Okay.
four extra games or 2 extra games don't make it any difference, bro. You got to do
But
it.
it's
This
easy.
is chess, not checkers.
Exactly.
This
Okay.
is chess,
It's
not
easy to
checkers.
say that though. It's easy to say that we're not on the
You darn
team.
right, it's easy to say it. At the end of the day, if you
Carolina,
listen, if you
it came down to 2 extra games. 2 games.
thank
2
you, that's
games.
it.
Because
look,
Two
if we'd
games.
have finished, if we'd have finished 5
Hey,
and
watch
12,
this.
if we'd have finished 5
Hey,
and 12,
Kendall.
we'd have been in the top 5. We'd have been probably sitting
Kendall,
at
you
number
got a
3.
bit. Kendall, do you have a business?
Yeah,
Anybody? Okay, you got a business, right?
exactly.
Would you want to inject that kind of culture into your business?
There
Okay,
you go.
just
Listen
one of
here.
those.
If you build a house, and on three sides,
I'm talking
three
logic.
sides of that house is damn
The
brick,
house is
and on
not
the other side is
the
brick.
house is an inanimate
listen.
object. We talking about human
Yeah.
beings, sir. The house is an inanimate
Okay,
object. We talking about human beings.
Listen. I
Once you
coach.
put that in,
Okay, I coach
come on.
on multiple. I
Hold on.
coach
Did
on
you
multiple
say earlier
teams, bro.
don't cut you off? Did you say earlier don't cut you off, Doc?
Get to your point, bro. Go
I've
ahead.
been listening a
Get to your
lot.
point.
I've been
Go
listening
ahead.
a
Get
lot.
to your point. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this: once you inject that, and these are human beings, you don't know where it's gonna go. You don't want to inject that into your system. Go ahead.
I tell you what.
I'll tell you one thing.
I understand
To
exactly
kill,
what you're saying, Wiley. I understand exactly what you're saying. But it's like somebody said that earlier. Somebody said this example earlier. These guys have been around this football game. It's a business first. They've been around this football thing pretty much. By the time they get to this level, they've been around this football thing a long time. Hell, playing in college is a they do a lot of moves. They say somebody go in and they recruit another running back, them, and they tell this guy in his junior year, you getting ready to be our starter. They come in and then they go recruit our starting red shirt or what, bump that other guy out. They've been on the business end of that shit for years. So what's the difference
Nah,
of
that's
him
the
coming there and
Kendall.
saying
That's
and
not
they
the
telling
business
him, look,
end, Kendall.
bro, we get ready. That is the business end. When they get there and tell
That
you,
nah,
look, we get
no,
ready to
we
drop
talk.
you
The
two games.
business is money. The business is talking about people earning a living. Kendall, you talking about college and high
He's
school?
getting
We
ready.
talking about on the
He's going to
business end.
exactly. He's getting ready. Leo, what I'm saying is, we know Brian Burns getting ready to get his money from the Panthers. They already said it. That's why they gave up the 2 draft choice picks. They're gonna pay this man the money. They call him one of the cornerstones. Him, Brian Burns, J.C. Horn, Jeremy Chin. They said they the cornerstone. If we rebuild this team, turn it down to the studs, we keeping these guys right here. They said it.
Kendall. Okay, let me
I
ask
got
you
a
this,
question. I
brother.
got a question.
If
I got a question.
if
I got
they
a
don't
question real quick.
sign Brian Burns before the season start, would you be mind if Brian Burns don't play? Would you be mad?
He
If
gonna play
Brian Burns don't
regardless.
play,
Yeah, if they don't
he going
sign Burns, if they don't give him a long term contract before the season start, would you be
He's
mad
gonna
at
play.
Brian Burns if he held out? No, no, no. Come me. I'm asking you another. I'm asking you a realistic question. If they don't
no,
pay, if
no,
they don't give him a
no, I ain't
contract
no,
before the season start, would you be upset at Burns if he sat out?
Because
no,
he's not
I
going to.
wasn't.
Okay, okay. So
I wasn't
therefore, Brian Burns is playing for the money, right or wrong?
for the money. Exactly.
Okay, so the thing, damn team shit. I'm here to get paid. This is my job.
Exactly. That's how he makes
Okay,
a living.
so you talking about he'll stay for the team because we might be winning in the future. But if they don't give him this
But
contract, this guaranteed
I
contract,
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said him coming off his rookie deal, he is looking for money. He ain't looking about. He don't give a fuck about no motherfucking championships right now.
no, but I'm
It's
just talking
gonna
about
get that
winning,
bad.
Kendall.
In
What just winning
24,
though? Is he
Yeah,
interested
but
in
still, hold
winning
on, hold
too?
on.
everybody
He's
want to win,
interested
Leo.
in the check first before the winning. That's just to make it simple. Because you keep
Trying to
asking the
feed his
same question
family.
over. He
Yeah.
wants to make sure that he's guaranteed a certain amount of money. So if anything happens to him, he's good. He can sit back.
You're right.
You
You're
see
right.
Brian Burns.
And
You see his
Now,
mama. You see
his
his mama.
second
You see
contract.
his brother. He get ready. He get ready. He wants a deal where he can set these motherfuckers up right here for their life.
Now I'm
That's what
looking
he
at.
worried
Jacksonville,
about right now.
Jacksonville
I'm,
got plenty of money. Is Jacksonville better
I'm
than the Panthers?
what's the point?
The point is, he could go to Jacksonville. He a free agent next year, y'all.
Is he under contract with Jacksonville?
Next year
Is
he's
he
a
under
free agent.
contract? Is he under contract with Jacksonville?
But my point is, brother,
No,
if
no, no,
he's
no.
if
You
he
you talking about if hypothetic. Where's he at now?
he's on a losing team,
Yeah, he's on your losing team, Carolina Panthers. Great, right? Under contract.
not
Okay,
a
so
contract.
until that happens, then we can speak about that. But he's not
But,
there
but,
yet.
but that's the
You got to
gist of the
crawl before you walk,
conversation,
Leo.
though. No,
No, it's not.
the gist of the
You're.
conversation is we talking about Brian Burns not re-signing with the
He's
Panthers
going
because the
to get
Panthers.
signed. That's the last thing I'm worried about is Brian Burns getting signed.
Okay.
Now, anyway, we talking about
What if he
teams.
don't
The
want to
teams.
sign the contract, though, brother? That's my point. What if he don't want to sign the contract? Then what?
Okay, so if you listen to Scott Fitterer conversation, his plug, he said me and his lawyers and stuff haven't even sat down to talk about contracts yet. They're gonna get there. Just
Well,
let them do their job.
What if Brian Burns? I said
If
Brian Burns. I didn't say Scott Pitter. I said what if Burns don't want to sign with the Panthers? The Panthers are trash. Then
Yeah,
what?
Leo, just last week they just locked Bryce up last week.
he was the number one pick,
Bryce didn't get a lot of money. Bryce,
Don't
okay,
matter, but they
it
just
don't
got
matter.
finished on the rookie deal. So then he next. Is
no,
what I'm saying.
Kendall. My point is, what if Burns don't want to sign with the Panthers?
If he
That's all
don't
I'm
sign,
asking.
then he don't sign. There's nothing you can do about it. Is there anything you can do about it?
That's what I'm saying, brothers. I mean, you saying this, I'm saying that. That's all. But what if he don't want to sign with the team because the team is not good? What if he say that?
He's Okay, well, we'll just see. We'll just have to sit here and
Okay,
wait and
wait,
eat
we'll
our
just
popcorn.
just gotta wait and
Other
see.
than that, I mean, but when you say looking for contender teams
No,
and
no, no,
first
no. I was
contract,
taking it a team that's better than us.
like the Jaguars, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay. So first, we're gonna look at Philly. Now, I don't know if you know how the cap works, but they got 19 million. How many years did Hassan Reddick sign for? Don't know. I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's more than 1 year. He's 19 million a year. Dallas go back. Goddard, 22 million a year. Josh Sweat, 14 million a year. Lane Johnson, 45 million a year. Jalen Hurts, 104 million dollars a year. AJ Brown,
But
42
but
million dollars a year.
the main thing
Jason
about
Case
that though,
Kelsey,
Pop,
24.
they just
Darius
got rid of defensive end because they couldn't pay him.
I'm not, yeah, but I ain't named no defensive end. I'm just saying these are all the people that they're paying. It's not like you just roll over next year with another $240 million. It's not how it works. So they're not going to have no money next year.
You better hope not.
We know that popping. We know that popping, bro.
I'm just trying to let him
I don't say that
understand.
was the
Like,
point.
No, no, I understand clearly. I hear what you're saying, but I hear what you're saying, but y'all
he
forming your
said
argument
he's
y'all
saying
forming your argument
if
to fit
Brian.
what y'all saying. I understand. I got you.
No. We're trying to fit the subject into your mind because you're saying, okay, what if he wants to leave here and go to a team that's better than the Panthers?
Any team that's better than the Panthers, any team.
Okay, then that would be just something he decides to do. Until
Okay,
then,
that's
he's
the
still
whole
under
point, though,
contract with the
brother.
Panthers.
Yeah, for one more for this year only, brother.
Leo,
For this year only.
don't state the obvious things that could happen. That's kind of rhetorical.
That's what
Go
we're
ahead. Go ahead.
conversing about, brother. That's what we're talking about.
No.
No, we weren't.
We went all the way left field
Yeah,
with
we
this.
did.
We went
Yeah,
all the
we
way
did.
to contracts. I mean, what if he did this? What if he
Jesus.
did that? He's under contract with the Panthers for right now.
Yeah.
Everybody got it in their right mind that he's gonna sign with the Panthers. Okay, what if he
Yeah,
don't?
because of nostalgia, right? Okay, I got you.
Well, hey, that helps too. Anything that helps him keep us on the team is great for you too.
That's like going to Disney World. That's like throwing pennies in a wishing well.
Right. I mean,
Yep.
if that's what you want to do, cool.
That's not
Who's
that's
to judge you?
fruitless, brother. That's fruitless.
That's what?
That's fruitless. There's no fruit in throwing pennies in a wishing well. There's no
What
fruit in
fruit are
going to
you?
Disney
What
World.
fruit do you think Brian Burns trying to grow? Nothing other than his bank
Y'all
account.
saying that Brian Burns will stay with the team because he been with the team, he got drafted by the team, they possibly win it. The owner and the GM told him we gonna build around you, with no proof.
Why is he
Okay.
still here? Why he's
For
not
now,
asking for a trade?
He don't have to
for
show up to
now,
volunteer. He don't have to
for
show up to
now.
camp. He don't have to show up to camp. He can sit at home.
When,
Yeah,
well,
but
if he
here's
don't
the
get no
thing.
contract
He don't have.
by
No.
July, we'll see.
Why would he have to show up though? Why come out there?
Yeah, no, he
It
can
ain't
play.
July yet.
That ain't the point.
That
He
doesn't
don't have
matter.
to sit
It's
out there.
involuntary. Why would you come to involuntary camp?
Facts.
He could come. That ain't the problem.
No,
I think we know
Wally,
he's
he's
gonna
No,
missing
you
play.
my
don't.
point.
No, you don't.
He's missing my point, Wally.
He can hold out if he wanted to.
He don't have to come to camp if he don't want to.
I got it,
Especially
but I think the real
Yeah, he in a
discussion is
contract
this.
here.
Yeah, I know, but here's the real discussion.
he in
The
a contract here,
Panthers
so
comments.
We don't know
I know
what's the
that.
real discussion.
why would
Yeah,
why
but
would okay then why would Leo ask? Well, what if he don't play? Then why would he? Let's start at base one. Why would he even come to camp?
Okay.
Why would he just hold out?
Yeah, I got that part popping. But here's the deal.
You get that.
Okay. I think Leo got it too, but anyway, I think he does. What I'm trying to say is this, and I think this is part of how we keep moving the conversation. When they said they were going to keep him and not trade him for 2 first-round draft picks, that's one thing. The next thing, if they got rid of Brown, Chien, and the rest of the crew, after they told him they want to keep him, now all the cards are in Byron Burns' hand. He can tell them all day long, I'm going to sign. He doesn't have to. He can play this whole year and walk next year. We have no way to hold the guy. And I'm trying to say is we have no history to prove what the owner would say is true in his time frame as being a Panther fan or in the past. So I'm saying think about it logically. Not whether we want him or not, but think about it logically. What would make a guy sign? And I understand what Goat was saying, but he can get that same money the following year from any other team that maybe he feels on a better path to win.
Good question. Answer that once he signed the check. Ask that once you sign the check. Then we'll see what the reason was. I'm sure you'll have something to say.
I don't know.
Obviously, gonna be
I don't
something.
think with another team. I don't think he gets that long-term lock-in deal that we're gonna give him. I don't
At
think that
24
happens.
years old. Kendall, from no team in the NFL. You believe that?
I don't think that. Yeah, that's why I believe that. I don't think there's another team in the NFL that's gonna give him that long-term deal that we're gonna give him.
So the Dallas Cowboys, they don't have no money to give him a long-term deal.
I don't know. Google and look it up. How
No,
much
I know
money
they. I know they do. I know they do. When I throw stuff out there, I already know. I don't just be throwing shit
when
out
I
there.
looked at the salary cap,
That's
salary
a
cap is
damn
not
lie.
great, bro.
That Dallas got money. They could
That's a
sign
damn
Brian Burns.
lie.
Brian Burns could carry. He could covet
Lie
20,
again.
$21 million
Oh
a year,
Lord.
$150 million for 5 years. Dallas got plenty of
Okay,
money for that.
so you know what they're gonna look at it. Dallas gonna look at it and say, does Brian Burns put us over the top to go win the Super Bowl? Does Brian Burns help us beat Philly for 2 games? That's what Dallas is looking at. Us giving Brian Burns
That's
a
true.
multi-million-dollar deal, does that help us beat Philly?
There's a
That's
multitude
true.
of teams that can do that. They have the opportunity to do that. Multitude.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm just saying that's how they looking at it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's all I'm saying to y'all is that he could go to money is nothing. Money is nothing. Money is nothing in the NFL. Money is nothing. They could rework contracts. They could trade players. They could what they do that. They could do plenty of things. How many times the Carolina Panthers don't rework contracts? You think other teams couldn't do that shit for a player? Come on, man.
That's my opinion. I haven't talked to Brian Burns or whatever, but I think this is my opinion. I just said I think he looking more for the money than talking about a damn Super Bowl championship right now.
But Kendall, he gonna be a free agent next year. He can get money from anybody, Kendall.
We know that though. That's obvious.
So why would he stay with the Panthers?
Cause we got more money.
Why would he leave?
I mean,
why would he leave and they're gonna sign in the bag?
That's like saying, why did we not trade him for them 2 picks?
Cause we got more money than
24
Dallas.
and 25, they're not gonna help us in the near future. That's why.
Yeah, yes, it would. I mean, we already out of the first
24
round
and
pick next
25,
year.
sir. 24 and 25 was 2 years away from the draft pick, sir. What you talking about?
We drafted it and gave away next year first, so that would have helped. If we was willing to trade him, that would have helped. We would have got our first back.
But
Okay, I hear you. I hear you, but it's not ringing no bells over here.
The trade was before we even traded for Bryce Young. So you talking about something that happened after the fact.
Leo, the Burns conversation happened way before trading up. Just so you know that.
I know that, brother. Way before, like in freaking December, that been happened. The trade was what, in April, late March.
No, what you're saying, Leo, is we made the trade up to 1 before we started talking about Burns trade. Burns
No, he
trade
didn't
was
say that,
talk.
bro.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I tell y'all, boy, y'all better stop doing that, man. Y'all talking to grown men.
Leo, check it out.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass man too. Don't get hot up on
saying, but don't you know I didn't say that, brother. Don't say that then. You know I didn't say that.
Being weird.
Leo,
you know I didn't say that.
The Texans went into the draft. The Texans went into the draft with multiple first round picks and 11 picks overall. And you see what they did. They picked at number 2 and they came back and made a trade to pick at number 3. And they got everything they needed.
But Kendall, the Texans were already a bad enough team, so they had the number 2 pick.
Oh my!
We were number 9. But we were number 9, Kendall.
What I'm saying is, look at what you can do with them extra draft picks. You can finagle and move shit like that right there. We could have took them same future draft picks and drafted in this draft. So we could work them same. Then we work future draft picks this year. That's why we don't have a 24 and 25 now. We traded.
That's what I just said too.
But Kendall, Brian Burns was 24 and 25. Who was you going to?
It don't matter. We could have gave them. We just gave motherfuckers a 24, 25.
We could have had our number 1. I mean, we could have had our 9th. We could have had
extra pick
22, and we could have had pick 39.
Yeah,
we had 3 first round pick.
That's all I was saying. But
in this one draft.
Yeah, we just gave Chicago a 24 and a 25 to move up to 1.
This year, The 24 and 25 was 24 and 25 for one player. One player. We would have had a first round draft pick this year only.
We
This
gave up
year
the
only.
65th. We gave up the 65th, the 9th, and the 2024's first round pick,
For
and
the,
a, and
for,
a,
for the
and a,
trade
and a
up.
third
2025 second.
second. Yeah. So yeah, bro, we gave up some picks, bro.
So if we'd have got the 2024 and 2025 from them first rounders, you telling me we couldn't finagle them?
Yeah, we
Yo,
could have finagled them, but we
you
don't.
talking about hypothetics, Kendall. 2 years from now. We talking about
Of
right
course,
now.
because
Oh my
of
goodness.
course it's a hypothetical because they didn't do the deal.
But that's what I'm saying. So you talking about the future, Kendall. But Kendall, check this
But
out.
you keep
The
saying
quarterbacks that are
it's
coming
the
out,
24 and the
He's
25.
saying a lot
You
that
keep
don't
saying
make
it's the
sense.
24 and the 25 though, Leo. I'm just saying what
Kendall,
we could have did with
and
that
they know
24 and
that
25.
You
there are
can't
no
bring up
really good
hypotheticals
players in
if nobody else
24,
can bring up
25, Kendall,
hypotheticals.
outside of.
That's what I'm saying, Poppin.
Hey, look at what's on the chat. This is crazy. Cause it's why this don't make no sense. Read
What
it.
they saying?
It don't
Yeah,
make
and
no
fuck
sense
his
because
chances up of getting a long contract because no other G-Man is gonna fuck with him. Wiley. Wiley doesn't have a clue.
They on your
what
ass,
what
They
they
on
Wiley.
your
doing is
ass,
this.
They
Wiley.
on
They
your
on
ass,
your
Wiley.
ass.
That
That's
don't
not
make
true.
no
That's
sense.
just that makes no
That's
sense.
not me.
They just saying stuff, but that's not that makes no sense.
Yeah,
That's
no,
like
this
a
is
child. That's
crazy.
like a child just saying stuff. Come on, y'all grown. Stop talking like children.
This is
Okay,
Somebody
crazy.
no
so
team
so
gonna fuck with Brian Burns. Brian Burns is a good pass rusher. Ain't no team gonna
Poppin
mess
just
with him.
Whoa,
pulled up the cap
whoa!
space. Go ahead.
Pause. You said what, Leo?
The person in the chat
Huh?
saying that
No,
Brian
Leo. What
Burns
you just
can't
say?
go
No, no,
get
no, no,
that
no, no,
money
no, no,
from
no,
any
no,
team.
no. What you just said?
Oh, remind me. But what I say?
You said Brian Burns is a good pass rusher.
Oh.
I
Wow.
said he good. He not great. I never said Brian Burns was great. He not an elite pass rush. He good. That's what I said, right? I know what I
Okay.
said,
Yeah,
brother.
yes, what he said.
If he's in top 5, he's not elite.
Brian
He's
Burns is
top
not an
five.
elite pass rusher. He not,
Is
brother.
hold on. Leo, is
His
he not
numbers
top
say top
5?
five.
Is he
His
not top
numbers say
5?
top five.
Statistically, he is top 5. So I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck you
yeah.
about to say next.
The
Brian
numbers
Burns,
say it. The numbers
Brian
say
Burns is
it.
a good. He's a
Brother,
good pass
don't
rusher. He's
So
not.
all
He's
right,
not.
Leo,
He's
Fuck what
not
you heard.
consistent.
Statistically, he is top
He says
5.
it, yeah.
don't
Top
Tell
so
five.
y'all
Leo,
boy.
Top five.
Leo, I got a
matter
question
what
for
y'all
you.
say.
If
I
we
keep
got
trying
rid
to
of
tell
if we
y'all.
got
Leo talking out his ass.
I'm a
Leo, if we got rid of Brian
Tell
Burns,
y'all
right? Who would we
Mhm.
put there?
nothing.
Nobody.
Nothing.
Nothing.
So we
Okay.
have absolutely nothing.
We have to find it. That's
After
But he's a.
Brian
that's a
Burns,
fact.
your head defensive coach says after Brian Burns, you have a couple motherfuckers clawing and scratching.
And that's
Yep,
not
that's
enough.
Nothing.
true.
And that's not enough.
Yeah, but you don't market your future against Chase Young against a guy that's always injured. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Oh no, but I wasn't
That's
gonna bring up that
I
bum.
thought we was over that.
Yeah, shit.
okay.
We ain't
All
going
right.
down that. Yeah,
You good, Wiley?
I'm
he
just
better go
saying.
chase. He
Yeah.
better go
All right.
chase a bag.
Yeah,
Don't worry
I'm
about what's
glad.
going on over
Yeah.
here.
I don't.
That-
Yeah,
that-
Wally trying to clear his
in the
name
words.
over here. That's what he
Hey,
trying to
Yeah,
do.
he
That
is.
what he. That what he.
I,
That what he trying to do.
whoa,
put it like this.
You
In,
see
Them
it?
in
boys
the
been on his
words,
ass in the chat.
Man.
in the
What they were
words
saying
of
in the chat.
Leo, in the words of
He said,
Leo,
yeah.
cancel that order for
Don't
Chase
cancel
Young.
that. That's not
Cancel
even
that.
that's not realistic. You shouldn't even be interested in that at all.
So
Oh,
Poppin.
he interested.
Hey, Poppin.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Back to the cap space that you showed. What teams had the most cap space? Bad or good teams?
Next year,
Uh,
not this
next
year.
year,
The Bears,
Yeah.
the Panthers. Oh, you talking about next year? This you said next year? Oh, for me.
right.
Next year, yeah. Next year.
You can't see next year because deals haven't been made. So
For this year. So even if
right.
he did get traded, if it's not about money, who you think gonna get him? A bad or good team?
Honestly, Cowboys is the closest to the good as a good team and us. But we're number 2, and Cowboys are like 10. So he would get a lesser bag there than he would here because we have more to offer.
Got you. Okay.
But I mean, hey,
So I mean, just educate me because I don't know. Because I know in NBA, like the team that you get drafted with, they can offer you the most money. Is it the same thing with the NFL?
No, don't work like that in
No,
the NFL.
no, that has to be
Okay.
that has to be that has to be in the
So
contract.
Brother Wiley. So what are they talking about, Wiley? Because the money is the same wherever you
No,
go.
no, no, no. What they're trying to say is this: Michael Parsons, they got to sign him, and they got a couple more
Mm-hmm.
people the Cowboys have to sign, and then Brian Burns, they could sign him also, but he can't get as much money from them as he can for us
They
because
got to
But
we
sign
have more
Pollard.
money available. We have
They
more
got
money
they,
available.
Hold up.
they got to sign
So
Pollard as well.
Yeah,
so
That's why
Michael
they got rid.
Parsons
That's
in
why
his
they
yeah.
got.
third
That's
year
why they
next
got rid of
year.
Ezekiel.
CD Lamb
They
coming
got rid
up.
of Zeke. They who else out there? They got the cornerback Diggs. They ain't
Yep.
got nobody else on the defensive
Parsons.
They
side of
got
the ball
Lamb
that get a
coming
lot of
up.
money.
Yep,
Who?
Lamb coming
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
You crazy. You crazy.
Who else out there can
CD
get
Lamb,
20
yeah.
million?
You crazy.
Who else out there can get a lot of money from the Cowboys?
You crazy.
What they
Yep.
did is they had a discussion on one of the, I forgot what show it was, but they were saying that they're gonna probably ask Dak to
Dak, yeah.
ask for less money. Yep,
Uh-huh.
so that way they can sign all these guys. I'm just saying is Cowboys ain't necessarily they can make it work, but that means the quarterback got to take less money. Brian
Yep.
Burns got to take less money. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't because I understand you want to make as much money as you can. But if you're a Cowboy and we all know it, endorsements you're gonna make mega money. So
Mm-hmm. And you just
in the
don't want to keep
contract
kicking the
for
can down the road.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying no, he's gonna get all kind of endorsements straight up because you know what Jerry Jones gonna do. Jerry
Yeah, but
Jones gonna walk him in there and go say, "Go ahead."
yeah, but anytime you restructure somebody's contract, you kicking the can down the road.
Isn't
Right?
Because
that
you
what
got
the
to
Yeah,
do.
Panthers do
they
all the
do that all
time?
the
Isn't that
time.
what the Panthers do all the
Yeah, they do
time?
it all the time. Yeah,
That's why
yeah, they do it
we're
all the
so
time.
happy because we're not in that problem no more. We're not
But
paying nobody else.
is the Dallas better
Nobody
than the
else.
Panthers?
Right.
Are the Panthers is Dallas better than the Panthers?
I mean, not really because they're not winning the Super Bowl.
Not really. Oh, so okay, there, boy. I tell
And they
y'all,
can't even
wow,
make the
man,
playoffs.
y'all, wow, they made the playoffs. So yeah,
And
come
they
on,
can't make it. Bro, they lose the first game. Come on now.
man. I
Yeah,
tell y'all, boy,
they
y'all done
haven't really
trip,
done
man.
anything.
They
You don't
did
They
watch
trip.
haven't
you
done
don't
So
you don't
you,
watch
anything.
so y'all
football
telling
enough.
me that the
You don't watch
Cowboys
football
not better than
enough.
the Panthers?
Let
You
Y'all
me
don't
ask
watch
you
telling
a
me
question,
that
football
the
Leo.
enough.
Cowboys not better than the Panthers?
Leo, I'm gonna quote this from one of my
The
favorite
Cowboys
movies.
is better than the Panthers as it stands in the standings. Yes,
Yeah,
they are.
yeah, they
Let
are.
me
That's
ask
what I'm
you.
They
saying.
are.
So
Let
just
me ask you.
say
Nobody
that,
said they
guys.
was
Don't
trash. Nobody
no,
what?
who's saying that? I said they better than the
Okay,
Panthers. Just say the truth. Just yes or no. You know they
but
better than the
why
Panthers.
would
Come
you say
on.
that though?
So hold on.
Because
So
somebody
Leo,
said they not.
Leo. Let me
Go ahead.
like I
Go
said,
ahead.
I'm gonna quote one of my favorite movies. So I want you to tap into how I think. If you ain't first, you're what?
Last.
Last.
There you go. So it don't matter where they fall into. If you ain't first,
That's
you
true.
last, baby. You ain't got the
Yep,
ring.
You just lost
I
draft
ain't
position. That's all you
Okay.
did.
So if
Yeah.
you asking me are they better, yeah, sure, the standard, cool. But I mean, like I said, stop giving me the obvious rhetorical question because I'm gonna give you something crazy answer and make you
but
think
nah,
outside the
because
box.
I don't live in crazy, brother. I live in the real world. Don't give me
Yo,
no
I
you
don't
can't
give me
can
no
you
tell.
can
abstract answer.
you
I
can.
can't tell.
I
I hear
gave you
what
an
you're
accurate
saying.
answer. You
I
didn't.
hear
We
what
just
you're
don't like
saying,
it.
brother, but it's
Hey,
insulting for you. I hear what you're saying,
hey,
but
No,
check
it
it, check
doesn't
it out.
sell
It's
anything.
insulting for you to sit up there and say that
No.
Dallas is not
It
better than the
levels out.
Panthers.
It levels out the ball field because if you're not winning a championship, that's it. It's over. You on the
Yeah, I know.
couch,
Poppin.
You're
Poppin,
right, Papa.
did you say the
I
Cowboys
hear,
is
I hear.
trash?
huh?
Did you
hey,
say
No, I
the
never said
Cowboys
it's
is
trash.
trash?
but see,
No,
hold
I
on,
said
Leo.
Somebody
How
didn't
you
say the
gonna
Cowboys
say
were trash.
now
Nobody
as a
said that.
fan, we seeing what they doing, and you gonna say, "Oh man, we gonna make the playoffs. We gonna do all this and all that," because we see what they doing, drafting a quarterback, doing this, the moves they're making in the free agency, whatever. We're gonna be a better team. We're gonna do this. Now you gonna tell me a man that's in the building can't see what they doing for the future, and
Yeah,
he's
but
willing,
Kendall,
he's willing to back
Kendall,
that
Kendall,
conversation.
they ain't played one
that
game.
wasn't the
Just
Kendall,
answer
question.
stop
with
it,
a yes or
Kendall.
no.
I'm not saying that,
No.
but I'm saying, don't do you think he's not I mean, he talked to Scott Fitterer. He can talk to Scott Fitterer. Scott Fitterer is talking to his people, to his agent, and all this.
Kendall,
So he already knows
this
what the
is
plans is.
disingenuous. Kendall, that
How you
wasn't the
Kendall.
figure though?
question.
How you figure that
That
though,
wasn't the
but
question, Kendall. That wasn't the question, Kendall. The question was, and when we started this thing, was this: trade Brian Burns. I mean, not Brian Burns. Trade Jeremy Chin and all those guys to get to number one and keep Brian Burns. That was the discussion. Now you
but
just moved it to now we got Bryson. Of course he's gonna stay now,
now
but that
now
was
now
not
no,
the question.
Chicago ain't want
the
no
question,
Jeremy
the
Chin.
question was if Brian Burns was going to get his money, or was he going to chase a ring or something like that? Because they never
That
was
was
going to
the
trade
second
Brian
part.
Burns. They never was going to trade Brian Burns, Derek Brown, J.C. Horn,
And
and
Jeremy.
Jeremy King.
Mm-hmm.
They
Correct.
they said from the gate. They said during the season last year that these were the
Mm-hmm.
cornerstones of this team. They were not going to trade them.
Yes.
They
Yes.
they gave up. They declined multiple offers for Brian Burns and multiple offers for Derek Brown. We know that.
Correct.
We
Correct.
know this.
But when we had the discussion, when I forgot the guy named C3, I forgot his name right now. I'm sorry.
And,
Anthony.
But when we had it, yeah, Anthony, when we had that discussion with him, he was saying we had to tank, right, which we didn't do,
uh-huh.
or trade people to get to number one, right? And part
Uh-huh.
of the discussion at the beginning was get rid of Jeremy Chin, get rid of Derek Brown and all those guys. I said, why would Brian Burns stay if we did that? That doesn't make any sense. Then
I
we went
think
all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what is this?
I think
So
he was trying to
guys, answer. Can y'all answer the question? Why would
Raleigh,
Brian Burns stay if we traded all that away?
he said that he would trade
I mean, it wasn't if we traded all that away.
to get what's his name from the Commanders. He said he would put that in the deal. He would get rid of Jeremy Chin and somebody else to get
That was
Chase
the second
Young?
part of this. You're right.
Right.
And
then Twan was like, yeah, I would do that. And I'm like, he's like, because he kept getting burnt. I'm like, but this man don't never be on the field.
Exactly.
Once again, we're gonna get another player here who's gonna rob the bank.
Yeah, they ain't doing that. They're not doing that.
Robbing the bank, robbing the bank, want us to get robbed, and then you had previous regime and management that helped us rob the bank.
Y'all going on 5 hours, but y'all doing it, man.
Yeah,
shit happens.
but that was, I don't know how we got on that. I was like, why are we going all over the place?
So that's how I got all the way to Brian Burns, back to Brian Burns, but I mean, hey, look,
Hey, I'm here for it. I was sitting here in the background just listening to y'all, boy, the real damn deal.
Hey,
if DJ show up, cool. If not, we're gonna get our edge out the draft next year.
How, brother?
How? Yeah.
You saying we
The
can't
only,
get an edge?
the only two good edge rushers is the dude from Ohio State and the guy from Florida State. Other than that, it dropped off precipitously after that.
And there's never been a good second round pick.
You name them. You name them, then, brother. You name the player they talking about. You name the good second round.
You name the ones that work.
I keep up with it. I keep up with it feverishly, brother. I keep up with the concert ball feverishly.
Yo, do you think
Yes, sir,
we missed
brother.
the boat here at 39? Should we go ahead and pick that edge rusher over a wide receiver?
Yeah, I agree. Because Mingo, if Mingo was like really explosive and a fast player, then I would say yeah, but not over the edge rusher because Mingo is a possession receiver. He's solid, and the Ole Miss wide receivers, they turn out pretty good, but I don't see Mingo. Mingo barely had he didn't even have 1,000 yards this year, and their quarterback wasn't trash.
And once again, a defensive or offensive lineman difference maker. You don't shake trees and get them, y'all. You don't. I'd rather took my chances and went back in the draft next year and got a receiver, or either got one out of free agency.
We said that, Kendall. Remember, everybody was killing us. Everybody was like, if you draft a quarterback, you got to get a receiver, and you couldn't even talk. It was like they were drowning everything out for like a good month. I was like, okay, we can't say nothing about this. We got to draft a receiver. It's like, okay.
Y'all forgot about to prove my point. Y'all forgot about Michael Strahan. He was picked in the second round. But no, you can't get no good. You can't. No, I would hit a cap. Stop it.
No, brother. I mean, anything's possible in the world, but brother, it's possible. But you got to look at the players, though.
Oh my gosh,
Michael Strahan, when he was in college, was a good player.
Don't tell me that it ain't there. It doesn't happen. It hasn't happened. It's there. You can get you a good.
Let's go
Yeah,
with
you know what?
probability.
I bet you. Hold on, Wally. What we not gonna do?
What's the probability?
No. Okay, how many more busts have there been in first round than there has in any other rounds?
There's way more busts in the first one.
Thank you. So let's stop it. Let's stop entertaining the cap shit. I'm trying to tell y'all. You know how to recruit.
Right.
You know how to sit here and build your team. There is talent everywhere.
It's a crapshoot, brother. It's all a
Your
crapshoot.
mouth is shooting out crapshoot cap.
It's all a crapshoot. You get lucky.
And I just proved you wrong
if you
again.
get lucky,
I proved you wrong again, Leo.
it's all a crapshoot, gentlemen.
All right.
It's all a crapshoot.
LOL.
Hey, let me ask y'all this real quick. Would you have taken DJ Metcalf?
That's all I've been wanting, Poppin'.
Would you have taken DJ Metcalf? Would you have taken DJ Metcalf in the first round, knowing what you know now?
I don't know. Tell me.
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I would
but
take
you know
him.
why? You know DJ Metcalf went in the second round. You know why he went in the second round? Why? You probably know why. You probably know why.
I know why. I know why. You want me to tell you?
Why?
Because he broke his neck. Because he broke his neck.
And he had multiple surgeries too. So the thing is, nobody knows, brother. DJ Metcalf got drafted second round, and he's an all-pro player. It's all a crapshoot, brother. You don't know.
No. I can use that same excuse, but don't tell me that there ain't no good edge rushers or edge players that came out of the draft in the second round ever. That's what you said.
Nobody
That's what
can
I
say
mean.
that.
No, I didn't say that. I'm telling you, I ain't say that, brother. But I hear what you're saying. Though. I ain't say that at all. I didn't say that. I'm just talking about the players that are coming out next year, as far as the edge rushers. The only two top tier edge rushers coming out of the draft next year. That's all I was saying. So I went ahead and bet on that.
Damn.
Well,
I don't know that. There might be
when
some
did you
shit
become a scout? Leo, when did you become a scout?
Like that boy
I didn't
said,
say that again.
Got a glass ball you can read?
Damn.
Nah, I can't. I can't. I don't know the future, brother. I don't know the future.
How long you been scouting, Leo?
I don't know the future, brother. I don't know the future. I do not know the future, brother.
Man. Oh man.
But you can't. I hear what you're saying, but you hedging your bet though. I feel you.
Lee, I love you challenging me, but you got to stop doing that, man. You got to stop challenging me.
Nah. I gotta do it, brother. I gotta do it. You're not on it.
And every time you come on here, which one? Name one. I'm like, here you go, the name shit.
Because you can't. You gotta go look it up. I can name off my head.
I can.
No, you can't. No, you name Michael Strahan got drafted in the 80s. What you talking about, man?
Somebody came to my door. That's the only reason why I'm naming at the top of my head.
I hear.
I've been on here for 4 hours talking real
Y'all
speed.
been going strong. Y'all been going strong, brother.
4 hours going strong, man. We gonna get some
baby.
arguments, y'all. We gonna get some closing arguments. Wiley, give me something.
Hey man, this has definitely been entertaining today. I don't understand where we went today for this discussion, but those questions you asked in the beginning, they were outstanding. And we need a referee.
Damn.
Sometimes it be like that, cuz.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that, man.
That's what makes it interesting. That's the debate.
Leo, what games you going to this year?
Hey, Jay.
Shit, no, I got anxiety, but I ain't going no game.
Nigga said I got anxiety. I got a prescription for you. Don't worry, I got you.
Nah, I hear you, brother. I hear you. I'm too old for pills now, brother.
Jay Issue, give me a point, brother.
It's always a good topic. When we talk about facts, you just got to bring them along with it. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Keep pounding.
All right. Leo.
Yes, sir, brother.
I know you got it. Tell it to me. Let me know it. Tell it to me.
Hey, I want to see it on the field next year. I don't want to hear no Bryce Young smart shit. I want to see it, goddammit.
I heard that. Damn right. I second that emotion. Popping. Let me know something.
In the words of Big Headed Twan, you gonna have to show me. That's all I want to see. You got to show me. Once the season start, we can't talk about who should not be named no more. We got to put it out on the field between the lines. That's it. Keep pounding.
Q, give me something, Q.
Man, look at here. It's an awesome one today, man. When brothers get together and, we got a chance to really parlay, this is what comes up with it, man. So awesome show today, fellas. I really appreciate you guys. And look at here. Everybody just subscribe.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I appreciate y'all, brothers. Y'all take care.
No doubt. Appreciate it, Leo. Hey man, y'all going over there to that Mud Ink Outlaw. Y'all see me wearing the Mud Ink Outlaw shirts. They get ready to be up on the sites in a little bit. Give me about a week or so, and we're gonna put them things up there. Going over there to Mud Ink Outlaw TV. Subscribe here at Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. We're gonna be coming at you tomorrow with some more of that goat talk. Uh, Q, you got anything? The
You forgot
Saturday
about
with
Wiley. Forgot about Wiley.
Wiley and J Issue on Saturday, man. I know y'all got that history lesson last week. It was
Yeah,
off
I gotta
the
look some.
chain.
I gotta look something up. So, JS, I seen something tomorrow. I think we need to find some little known history regarding the '96 team. I'll look something up and send it to you, and then I'll send you some videos too.
All right, bet.
Them boy, hey, them boy getting ready to give
Y'all,
y'all some more
y'all should.
history. Y'all see that little kid bit right there? They getting ready to give y'all some more history, man. Y'all come over there and strap yourself in and go learn something for real. Other than that, hey yo, we out of here, man. Breathe through the trees. We taking all the leaves. Holla.
Keep pounding.